GM everybody. One's in the chat if you are active. The market is going absolutely crazy right now. I've just woken up. As we've already seen, if you're new to the stream, Trump pumped the market. Trump also dumped the market. There's a lot of manipulation happening right now. Keep your heads on. Don't transact on anything unless you are buying tokens. It's the worst time in the world to ever cheat. This is like the COVID collapse and these types of situations. I'm in. I'm not holding Milenia. I just woke up. I didn't get the best entry, so I'm not holding it. The worst thing you can ever do right now is rotate to anything else. I'm going to show you exactly what you need to know. I'm not an expert, of course. There's plenty of experts that we're going to get on the stream right now. I'm going to invite Crypto Data onto the stream right now as well. He's going to give some market analysis and go through everything that's going to be happening on the whole entire markets right now as well. So make sure that you stay tuned. Leave a 1 in the chat. Let me know where you guys are tuning in from. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We've got over 100,000 views on the last stream. It's only going to continue. There's only going to be more and more volume. This shit is going absolutely crazy right now. Market is going absolutely crazy right now. I don't know what's going on. Chat, let me know what is going on. I'm down like over $500,000 right now on one trade. I think it's going to be FOMO bounce. Don't call the stream coin crash. What should I call it? What should I call the stream? If not coin crash.
The great bounce.
The biggest bounce, yeah?
Biggest bounce in history.
Okay. I'm on that.
It's the biggest coin in it. Hope it inspires people to get in as well.
Trump coin's going to bounce. I'm telling you now, chat. Trump is going to bounce. Don't just sit in one coin, man. Please. Don't do it for yourself. Don't just go full port the beta play because you missed out on the alpha play. It's not the same. Trump and Milenia are not the same. One's got 90 million followers. The other has 9 million followers. Big difference. One is the president of the United States. The other is his wife. It's literally the beta of beta plays out there. You are beta male right now. You are beta male. If you have just full ported the wrong coin, it's because you missed out. It's because you missed out, bro. Especially if you didn't get the right entry. Hey, if you got a good entry, stop Billy. You're good. If you didn't, Trump's at 47. Trump is bouncing live on stream right now, going absolutely crazy. Almost 1,000 viewers, guys. Share this stream with a friend. This is very, very important stream. Very, very important stream right now. Bro, what is going on these markets right now?
Are you managing to get any transaction in?
Not one transaction. I've just woken up, bro. I woke up, I just completely crashed out.
I know. I was like, wake up, wake up.
Bro, I woke up. First of all, my friend came knocking on the door, banging on my door. You probably see it on stream. I'll get the clip. He's banging on the door. He's like, bro, there's a new coin. And I'm like half asleep. I'm like, no way, bro. Bullshit. No way. It's a scam. I go back to sleep, right? I wake up. Chat's going crazy. Chat's like, Taro, you're down. You're down like $1 million. I'm like, no way. No way am I down. I look at the market, bro. I go outside. I fucking get this chair, bro. I fucking smash the chair on the floor. I say, fuck this shit. What the fuck's going on?
Wow.
I see that everybody aped the beta play. This is literally like meme coin madness at the highest
It is.
scale.
It is.
Let's get set up. But let's go through. Let's see what the whales are up to.
I don't know if anything works, man, today.
The whole entire chain is crashed.
I mean, the whole blockchain is not working. Like even importing a wallet in Solflare is not working. Like you can't do anything. But I think we should have the data though.
Did
I
you
think we
get a
should have
bag?
to there. I'm trying. I think I got a small one, but like now I'm trying to get transaction going through by any way or means possible.
Yeah, I'm hearing it's like 1 Solana to transact right now.
Is it?
Yes.
All right,
One
let's try.
1 SOL transaction fees for bribe.
Ah, okay.
Bro, this shit is absolutely crazy right now. This shit's crazy. But bro, I woke up and we had 3,000 people on live stream.
Yeah. Oh, how many?
3,000 people watching live. We've got
That's
1,000 right
crazy.
now. We had over
Yeah.
150,000 views on that live stream from yesterday.
But that's what I would do. Like, honestly, like when I saw that this morning, I said, I hope he's live. I want to see what's going on.
Yeah, bro.
Because like it's like the only place where you can find everyone who knows a bit about this, right?
Literally, it's the fastest form of information.
Yeah.
You should be able to get a transaction through. Guys, if you're new here, one thing that I went through, right? This is my theory. So basically, you have the alpha play and you have the beta play. So I've been doing meme coin trading now for over 1,000 hours live in the trenches. I have seen this thing happen a million times. This is this on the scale of 1,000, right? Trump has the alpha play. He has the alpha of alpha plays. This guy is the president of the United States of America. Then you have the beta plays. People already append the fake Byron coin, Joe Rogan coin, Elon coin, Mr. Beast coin, and now Elena has brought out her official coin. So Elena is the official beta play. Now what people have done, especially noobs, is they missed out on this one, so they full ported the other. Now what, in my opinion, happens is you might make 1-2x on this situation. However, it's likely that 99% of people will be the exit liquidity for this token, because as Trump bounces, people will cheat the beta play to come back into the alpha play. And what you are seeing right now is a massive recovery for the Trump coin. So you have two choices. You either buy Solana spot, because nobody can purchase Solana right now, or you buy the alpha play. The beta play right now has already been missed out. Unless you brought it at Billy or whatever, that's the play. If not, you've missed out.
Yeah, but the thing is on the Milenia is a weird one. It's a weird one. I think like the supply is even more controlled than on Trump.
Really?
So like the price doesn't make any sense. I think it's like, I don't know. Like I don't see how in 3 hours they got like a way bigger valuation that Trump had in 3 hours. Like remember, like in 3 hours it was 4 maybe, something like that.
I think that is also because people didn't know whether it was real or not.
That's true. That's true. But also, like when you see how come this coin will be the same market cap as Trump,
No way.
right?
Yeah, no way. No way. It makes me think that this Trump coin is going so much higher now.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it depends how long we stay congested on Solana,
Correct.
right? Because if we get out of this shit quickly, then people can act with their FOMO and just buy a bag.
Yes.
But if it's squat down, they're gonna be, you know what? I gotta put that payment down on the house. Maybe I should pay rent instead of buying meme coins. And before we know,
Yep.
we're out of the game. But like, anyways, I think like it's gonna pump back up. I think the Trump coin. I don't know. It just feels like it.
John Luke, are you here? Data. I've added one of our TA friends here. Don't know if I can hear him yet. He'll speak when he's online. But I agree, man. Like if you actually look at the TA of this, we have actually
Yeah.
we're actually still in an uptrend. So I have a good chart somewhere. So as you can see, we have it's at the bottom from when we started to list on centralized exchanges. It's like Coinbase, Binance, etc. We was at about 17 billion. You have another bottom at 24, and now we've just hit that support line at 38. So depending on how this goes, as long as we see higher lows and less capitulation, we should fly from here. We've also increased in hold account. So the hold account is actually increased 100,000 people. And if you look at Trump's votes, Trump actually had, I think it was 77 million votes. So Trump actually had 77 million votes. We only have 800,000 holders of the actual token.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah, my transactions are going through now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like the market's gotten less congested now, or the network.
Hey, how are you doing, John Luke? Welcome.
Hey, what's going on, Tyrell? Always a pleasure to be here. Definitely a crazy day in the market.
Bro, absolutely insane right now. The market right now is, bro, I woke up, I just completely crashed out. I woke up, my friend's banging on the window. I can't wait to get the clips on stream, right? He's like, bro. He's like, Milenia, Trump's wife just dropped a new coin. So I'm saying, fuck that, I'm not going to ape the beta. It's like, this is a scam, bro. No way. No way he dropped it. He's like, no, she retweeted it. I'm like, nah, I'm going back to bed, bro. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy stuff like this, bro. Don't fool my bags. I'll go to bed.
He's tweaking.
Yeah, I'm like, this guy's tweaking. No way. It's impossible. Why would he do that? So I'll go to bed. And then I wake up, chat's going crazy. I run over to the stream, but I'm like, no, what the fuck's going on? I go outside, I grab this chair, I'm like, fuck this. Throw the chair, I say, fuck this shit. Then I look at the market, I'm like, oh my God, this is the beta play. Everybody's just cheated the bags for the beta, and the distribution's grown, and we haven't capitulated. I'm still up 10x. So I'm thinking, does this mean
You
we
take
go
any
high?
profit yet, though?
Not a penny. I'm not selling a
You
penny.
want me to fly to Phuket and force you to take profit? Or?
I'm not selling a penny.
He's in it to win it. No, I'm looking at the chart right now, and the chart does look bullish. I share on my screen, by the way. I don't know if y'all can see it.
Yeah, I can see on my side.
I'll get you one.
Oh, perfect.
I have to set up the little stream is moving. 1 second. Let me get your screen up. Yeah, see, Milenia's crashing, and what is Trump pumping?
Yeah, Trump's pumping. So Trump's at 47 now. You can see on the 15-minute, it's actually even looked like a double bottom.
So is that Crypto King call? Perfect. I think that is.
Yeah, perfect. Picture perfect. You can see here too. I mean, just looking at the 15-minute, like one, the RSI. That's why I always tell people on these meme coins, look at the RSI, because when it's oversold, people ape. So it went oversold, people bought, and you can see here, perfect retest of support at that $34. So literally would have been the perfect spot to buy. So nice bounce so far. Expecting some resistance around 55. That's been a big area of contention. So potentially we may range around here for maybe 6 to 12 hours before continuing higher. But yeah, as long as 34 holds, like I could see more people buying here, just because it's literally been a level, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5. So I mean, it's a bit important level. So, but yeah, I mean, it looks good. And then, do you want me to chart Milenia or not even look at it?
No, hop on. Let's see.
Okay, let's do it. So for Milenia
Let's do a whole
here,
market analysis.
Okay, so I'll do Milenia, and then we'll go over the Bitcoin ETH Solana charts. So Milenia is like a honeypot right now. I mean, it's basically up only. So if you go on the minute chart, this whole thing where we had like crazy wicks, this was all based on liquidity. So they had some liquidity issues at the start, and they finally got it fixed. So I don't know if that's the reason why Moonshot hasn't even listed it yet. I know that OKEx announced that they're going to list Milenia, but no other exchanges have listed it, not even Moonshot. So a lot of normies are still trying to buy it. And I think, is it Anton?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Anton was saying his transaction's going through right now. So I'm assuming people are now able to buy. So that's probably why we had the recent, jump over $10 recently. But I do think that, I mean, it's like Tyrell said, it's the beta play, right? So who knows what percent market cap? I do know that I want to say their tokens locked is around 86%, maybe a tad higher. So, I mean, real market cap is probably around, I don't know what that is, maybe 1 billion, 1.1, 1.2, somewhere around there. So it could have some legs. Like, there's no telling if it can go to like $100 or something, but I would say probably $15 target is like a good conservative target for anyone who got into it earlier, just because we don't know what's going to happen. But it is good that Trump is pumping as well. So at least, I mean, I feel like 50% of CT missed Trump. So they're going into Milenia. And then you had a few Trump whales sell Trump and go into Milenia as well. But I feel like this could be, probably a sustained run. Obviously, there's going to be pullbacks, but yeah, if you're looking to buy, I mean, around 7, probably 785, that could be a good level. And then around 650, and then around 5, probably around $5 could be a good level as well.
Can we see the fib?
Uh,
How's the fib looking?
Fib, let's see.
The fib for me has
Standby.
just been amazing, bro. Fibs
Has it?
with memes, fibs on memes, because everything it always retraces 50%. All the fib does is just sees 50% retrace.
Yeah,
It's so good.
100%, 100%. Yeah. No, fibs are good. Fibs are really good. I think.
What is that? Yes.
I mean,
Guys, can you retweet my stream as well on Twitter?
yeah. I mean, if we're doing from top. I mean, that would be what, up to 40, 46,
Crazy, bro.
potentially just higher than 15, around 17, maybe the 168, 1618. So
Big V-shaped recovery. We need a V-shaped recovery, chat. We need one of them. Bah.
yeah. So Milania's looking good. Trump's almost at $50 again. It passed 47, which was big resistance last time. So yeah, Trump's looking good. But yeah, if you're looking for Milenia right now, I would say, like I said, around 780, 650, and then around $5. Probably good DCA levels. But I mean, if both of these pump in tandem like they are, I think Trump will be okay as far as like his reputation. Like, of course, it shattered probably for the next day or two. But if both of these pump back to where they were all-time highs, I think people are going to love Trump again. Is that the right conclusion, Tyrell?
Yes, however, I don't think people realize that Trump don't give a fuck as well. Like, when I was watching his inauguration, I actually noticed, I was like, hold on a sec. He's got 77 million voters. Less than 1 million people even hold the coin. So it's like, we're like a microcosm of people just trying to get rich. You know what I mean? He's thinking about clearing out the deep state. He's playing a whole different game than what even I was even comprehending. This guy's playing a whole different. He's a president. He's got things to do. Do you know? So for me, the way I see it is, it reminds me of Luke with Dolan. If Luke makes one tweet about Dolan, it's going to skyrocket, right? It's tweet, video, everyone gets all happy, buys a coin, right? If Trump has the ability to shift this thing 40, 50% in a candle, like, he can shift this however he wants. So, yeah, after I reviewed it, seeing that we didn't even crash that bad, it's not really that bad. It was what, I think 50, 60% correction?
Yeah, it was. Let me see. I mean, it's already at $51 now.
Yeah,
like
so
it was a. Let's see. Standby. Okay, so we went from, I mean, like 75 down. Yeah, it was a 60% correction. So I mean, that'll definitely flesh out some people. And like you said, it just builds a stronger base, bounces off support, accumulation now, and now we're already at the markup.
So
So,
Trump's just reposted his coin as well. If you check Twitter,
oh, did he really? Yeah, yeah. Let me see real quick.
But I think it's like, as you said, Taro, like he don't really care. And then it's a company behind it. I think isn't it the same company that did the NFT? So they are like, this it's not only him who decide at this point, I think.
I also
Yeah,
think
for sure.
a lot of them are like, they're probably going to be new to crypto, probably traditional. And you know how it is, like people don't realize how markets work. So I reckon they got a little bit excited with the first launch. They thought, right, let's launch another one. They didn't realize that everybody will just cheat. You know, I know so many
Yeah.
times that even in a smaller scale, people from traditional markets, they feel like they don't realize how market sentiment works. So I could also see that being a possibility. Like a few years ago, especially when I was at uni, I spent a lot of time with like traditional marketers, like real traditional marketers, so not like ecom marketers. I'm talking like these people do like newspapers. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like traditional e-commerce marketers, like they're thinking about blog posts and shit. That's the type of people that Trump has working for him, right? These are like old school guys. So let's say you launch a coin, it does mad numbers. They probably didn't even realize that launching this new coin would be so stupid. So
Yeah.
I feel like now, especially like if you have a job to do and Trump's doing his thing and then he sees this, you don't want that to happen. So I think everybody's gonna want to pump this coin, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's almost like history doesn't repeat itself, but it often rhymes. And this is, in a way, I mean, this is just a different thing. It's like same, but different, right? Now, instead of Elon, it's Trump pumping everything. So like Trump is basically what Doge was in 2021. Like
Mm-hmm.
now we're seeing everything build up. Now we're seeing it start because it hasn't even fully gone to where it's going to go. Like, yeah, $100 is the first target, but could it go to 1,000? Absolutely. Like now it's just where does he go with this? Like you said, Tyrell, I mean, he doesn't even care, right? So he'll just keep pumping it. I mean, obviously he doubled his net worth with it, so he has to have some incentive to basically maintain that mind share. But I do think that in essence, the whole Millennia token thing as well, it's just a new type of meta. Like we're not used to this. I don't think anyone's used to the president of the United States having a meme coin and now two meme coins technically. You know, the president and the first lady. And I think it's like just takes some getting used to. And that's why we saw the huge visceral reaction of everyone sold Trump by Melania, or like everyone sold all their other coins to get in. And you have this weird dichotomy where it's 50% of CT miss Trump. So now you have like all of them getting into Melania, and then I'm sure some of them bought the dip on Trump. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. And now you have like this dual thing where people are pumping these memes, and it's almost like this politify movement, but for Trump and his family kind of thing. It's Antoine, curious your thoughts on that.
About which part in particular?
Just about like if now we're in a new meta where it's just
But
like
that's a
kind of like how this
complex
is similar
thing
to
because
Doge.
this meta is hardly accessible, right? I think like there's clearly something, yes, and now because Trump opened the gate, it's like I would not be surprised to see a lot more celebrity coin getting launched. Or more people not giving a fuck about doing a launch because like before, like, yeah, oh yeah, if it goes down, like you have like tons of people like happening, but then it's like, okay, Trump did it. So what's happening? But then after it's like who can participate in this meta? I'm not so sure about that. Like we will see how it plays out. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna see another shift in the meme coin market, and I would say it's not so surprising. AI agents started to get boring. We needed something new, and we have it now.
Absolutely. I'm glad you mentioned celebrities as well, because that's something I was hearing in my other groups is now we have the celebrity meta is probably gonna have a resurgence because with Trump launching his token and then Melania's token, like all bets are off now. Like Gary Gensler left the SEC Friday. Trump launched a token 5 hours later. And now you have all these other politicians. Like literally, it's hilarious. It's like shoving it in his face. Like you can't do anything. And it's now we saw even there's a guy I don't know if it'll come up, Ryan something. He's a politician, but he launched a token as well. And like you have all these different politicians launching, and now the celebrity meta is going to get big again, like you said. I mean, Mr. B says he's not going to launch a coin, but I wouldn't be surprised all of the other streamers start launching token as well, because literally they can make millions of dollars off of this. And it's just, the trenches are basically the main narrative at the moment.
It's okay. We're going to launch the coin for Mr. Beast. He doesn't have to do it.
We'll have our own. Trenches get allocation first, and then we'll get on everyone.
Yeah, I mean,
When's Anthony coin coming?
oh,
Hey.
we will see. We will see. I wanted to jump back on this. Like, it's still early morning here on my side, but yeah, the thing is, I think like the most important thing is there's shitload of liquidity stuck in the market and in the banks, and people just want to put it into something. They don't feel like putting it into real estate because it's super high. They don't feel like putting it into the stock market because it's super high. And they want a gamble for people who have money. Like, I mean, there's been like the spreading between the classes, right? But like people who have money, they just want to gamble now. So I think like a meme coin it's just going to become the thing for the next few months for sure. And then Trump like clearly lead the way. So like everyone who wants a safe play, like just holding Solana seems to be the best thing to do.
Yeah. Which it's good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like he had a up and then a down. Now I think he had a bit of a down, but like it touched the all-time high. But let's see how it goes. Yeah.
Exactly. And I like you mentioned Solana too, that was another thing, was everyone was kind of ragging on Solana for the longest because it dropped below $200 and it couldn't break back above it. And then you had this whole thing with Trump launch on the network and, really kind of validate it as a good network. I mean, minus what happened today with Milenia. Like, I think at least, we saw it could handle a Trump launch. Okay, cool. That's something. So now is the whole question, which I'm curious on your thoughts. Solana versus Ethereum. Where are you at on Ethereum right now? Because I mean, this is the Ethereum USD chart, and it's literally been down only. And this is the 4 hour here, but
I do
what
not
do you
have
think about Ethereum?
I do not have any Ethereum anymore. I don't want a mid curve. There's just nothing happening on it. And then all the people I know from previous cycle, they're just bitter now. Like they just want me to liquid restake 50 times in a row. And I was like, no, I don't want to liquid restake 50 times in a row because I don't have 5,000 ETH like you. So it's not interesting for me. And layer twos are actually a problem to the ecosystem, in my opinion, because they brought a lot of complexity, and that makes it really hard for people to understand how to use them. However, it might be something with base chain, but they might also base chain not use ETH. So that would be kind of crazy, but they can go gasless or gas in USDC and then not needing ETH on it.
Yeah, that's that's also another thing with the base chain is they are, or at least Coinbase, I should say, is starting to get a little bit more, I don't know if risky is the right word, but loose in their listings whenever they listed Toshi recently, right? With the meme. And so now it's like, okay, Toshi is a base meme. What are they going to list next? Obviously, people are looking at Brett or looking at, other meme coins. And so is that where the next quote unquote trenches is going to be? Because people on base, in my opinion, they hold longer than people on Solana. Like they don't cheat as much, right? They seem to have a little bit more conviction.
Yeah, no, it's not about conviction. It's all about, to me, it's all about how educated the traders are and like how active they are. And the thing is, by definition, the best will come where there is the higher volume, and then they will just trend. They will just trade there, because every chain, like if you remember when we had TRX, that Tron, it's like, oh yeah, it seems that people don't JIT that fast on it. And then the trenches people arrived on it and it was like, okay, yeah, everyone JIT the same way. So it's just, it's happening that it's people who are less in it and they're like, they happen to have a Coinbase account or something like that. And they're like, okay, I'm going to do that and then buy and then I'm not going to move it. But when they're going to see the price moving, they're going to do that. However, Trump like brought like more than 100,000 people, right, to the Solana ecosystem, right? So
Yeah.
we get new exit liquidity coming in, guys, and I think we should celebrate that.
Hey, you know, and that was the big thing too, is everyone was wondering when is retail going to get in? And yes, retail's been in for a while, but I think with Trump literally opening the floodgates now, with him announcing a coin, like it brought a sense of legitimacy to the sector, as funny as that sounds with a meme coin, but it just made it to like, okay, cool, maybe trading crypto is cool because the president of the United States has his own meme coin on there now. And so now it's like people are rushing to try to get on this gold rush, digital gold rush. And now really the normies are in, and these big institutions are clipping $500,000, $1 million, $5 million into a coin. And it's like, okay, the meta's definitely changed now. Like now I'll tell you the actual exit liquidity for this cycle is going to be countries and nation states. And they're going to start by investing in Bitcoin whenever he announces the SBR. But then afterwards, who knows? Maybe they could start, bleeding into altcoins or delving into something else, because I mean, it's again, there's still a lot of opportunity to be made with I don't know about Ethereum, but Solana and like other altcoins versus Bitcoin. So I think we're definitely underestimating how big this cycle is going to get.
Yeah. I see a wallet buying 630K of Milenia.
Oh, wow. 1 minute ago?
1 minute ago, but it's a DCA, so he's going to buy every minute 100K.
Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, Milenia, I mean, it's doing good. It's at 1173. So, did you get any Milenia?
I got some, yep.
Okay, cool. Me too. Yeah, I got it around down here.
I managed to get some transaction in, and now it seems okay to buy, but it's not going to be a massive position. I feel like if I'm feeling too much like FOMO, I'm like, oh, okay. And I know if everything settles and then it starts to be tradable on Hyperliquid or something like that, I can just long it there with leverage and have the same risk. And I think like because there's a thing like Trump, like what was listed on Hyperliquid was an easy one, huh?
Yeah, well, so the thing with Trump, and I literally documented it on my X account here. So where is it at? Yeah, so right here. So Trump launched his coin 8 p.m. CST, and then Moonshot listed it 13 minutes later. Then Trump posted on X 30 minutes later, and then basically you had all the other exchanges after that, like within the next couple hours. And
sorry,
but that isn't happening.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry to interrupt. Do we have is somebody else sharing their screen? I'm so sorry, guys. It wasn't on the.
Yeah, I'm mine.
That's terrible hosting. I went to go smoke a J. Apologize. Here we go.
Oh, you good, man?
Sorry, you're back on.
We were just having fun. We were just having a little conversation, man.
Oh, sorry. Also, guys,
we didn't even realize you were not here. I thought, all right, the conversation elevated a bit of a level, but I didn't realize.
Hey, I'm adding both of your guys' streams. I've seen a lot of people asking. They're saying, look, they're getting a lot of good information from you two. They must enjoy the high IQ level. So I'm going to add crypto data, and I'm going to add, I think it's Handsome Finance as well inside of the description. If you do want to find these guys, check out the links in the description. Go ahead, guys.
I appreciate you.
No problem.
Thank you, man.
But yeah, like as far as, the exchange listings, that's what's kind of perturbing me right now is OKEX listed Milenia, but Moonshot hasn't even listed it yet. And Moonshot is usually like quick on the draw when you have a coin that's literally has, 818 million of volume in the, in like 3 hours. And so that's interesting. That caused me like, okay, maybe they didn't talk to the Moonshot team beforehand, or they didn't talk to
No,
Jupiter beforehand.
no, it wasn't. Yeah, no, it was not as organized, I guess. Maybe they accelerated their roadmap.
Yeah.
They're like they had it down the line, and they're like, guys, we need to do this now. And then the thing is, I probably those things were planned ahead maybe 6 months ago. Like, and then they got Trump to sign the contract 6 months ago. We use your IP to launch a coin, a meme coin, da 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 da. You let us launch when we want or whatever. And then he didn't even know. He didn't even follow the project. I think it's something like that because he always resell his IP or thing like that. Like you can put the name Trump buying this, buying that. I feel like it's something where he had like maybe he was the last person to know that his coin was launched.
Yeah. Well, so 2 questions for both of y'all. Anton, you can go first, but do you think Trump knew his coin would perform as well as it did? And then 2, what do you think is the end game for his coin?
I don't think he did know. I don't think he knew.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way like any of us didn't know either. Like how could it happen that a coin get launched and then less than 24 hours later it's in the top 15 of the crypto market? We never saw that. And we're never gonna see that again probably for a while.
Yeah, that was the size play for a lot of people. The 1 million, 5 million entries, exits.
Mm.
What do you think he's going to do with it as far as his plans in the future? You think he has plans? You think he's kind of making it up as he goes now because it's gotten so big?
I think it's the company that manage it that's gonna have to handle that. But like what could he do? Like he get literally a country to manage now.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's
So
meme coin's the last
like
thing on his mind.
we like that's not like he get trillions dollars play, and then we're talking millions or billions at max here. Millions probably for them. So it's not like
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Tyrell, what do you think Trump's going to do with this coin?
I think it's at the end of the day, if Elon Musk can pump Dogecoin to what $80 billion with Twitter and a few tweets and going on Saturday Night Live, Trump coin is gonna go crazy. I don't think that he realized how much influence that he has, but I also don't think it is actually that challenging for him to move this price. I have to remember that it just pumped 40% from a retweet.
Yeah.
Right. So he hasn't even like Trump's the type of guy. Remember, he's a businessman at heart, right? He's gonna sit down. He's got an ego. He sits down with Joe Rogan. He sits down with Elon Musk, and he's like, "Watch this, boom." And this coin will be very, very volatile. So people always look for reasons to justify price, right? So the price is down right now. We have a reason for that. What about when the price starts pumping? I think that this coin will be related to Trump whenever he releases mandates, whenever he does anything bullish for the whole entire of the bull run. So if you voted for Trump, you hold Trump coin. Okay, if you think Trump's going to be a good president, this is Trump stock. In my opinion, I think this is genuinely Trump stock, right? This is his crypto version. So
yeah, it's a DJT of crypto.
Correct, right?
Yeah.
So obviously the run-up was all mysterious. It was all based on speculation. Given another fucking 3-4 hours, this thing would have been at $100-$200, right? So now, when we start to get into the point where, okay, I step in and I free Ross Ulbricht. So I've stepped in now, boom, free Ross. What happens? Free Ross goes crazy, Trump goes crazy. Okay, boom. I've now cleared out the deep state. I've got rid of all the chichi boys in the army. Right, we've now got real people only. We're cleaning up the whole system. Trump stock. Flying. Right? And when he steps into office, that's the point where we was already expecting the markets to have a pullback. Everybody said, right, when he steps into pullback, it's going to happen. It happened a little bit prematurely. Now, I think it's going to be a case of all the bullish news, media, and sentiment, we have the ultimate marketing machine, and we have a token attached to that. Before, it was just Bitcoin, and that's probably going to be it. It's going to be BTC, probably Solana, and his main picks of the alts that he has. Now, we have the Dogecoin of that basket, right? So we had, obviously, he holds Ethereum, he holds Solana. I think he also bought like Chainlink or something like that as well in his main investment fund. So I think the main thing now, for this side of things, in terms of like the US economy side of things, they're the bids. You know, you bid Solana, you bid obviously your Trump coins, you bid your Milenia coins as well. That's like the portfolio for the next 3 to 6 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the meta that we're going towards, at least for, like you said, the next 3 to 6 weeks. I think the same. I think I like that you mentioned Joe Rogan and a few other people, because they're going to be talking about Trump coin. Like, the exposure that this is going to get is so much more than any other token, even Dogecoin. Like, I think because the left, speaking politically, they're going to have to cover this. Like, because they're going to use it as a negative talking point.
Correct.
Trump launches a meme coin. What is this, right? What kind of president does this? He launched a coin for his wife too. What is this? He's a joke, right? They're going to use that, and that's going to give exposure to both coins. And so I think that, well, they say any news is good news. I think at this point that the exposure is just good in general for getting people into crypto, into the space, and then inherently, like you said, launches a coin, and yeah, maybe they see it pumped a lot and start buying it here. But I do think that, we haven't even seen the real exposure for it yet. Like, it's just literally, he's not even president yet.
Yeah, and you're the president of the United States, right? You don't want FUD. They don't want FUD. Your PR team's coming up to you, asking you about your campaign. He wants to know his numbers. He wants to know how many people he has on his side, right? And in every single conversation, your PR person is going to be saying, well, Trump coin, Trump coin, Trump coin, Trump coin, right?
Yep.
So that's the reason why he's retweeting it. Look at his social media team now. Okay, shit, retweet it. So you're the social media team now. You've now crashed the whole entire the market, right? So you've got your whole financial team on your back. That's a whole different department, right? You've also launched one of the biggest coins in history, which was great. Now you have to go back. You have to have an emergency meeting, and these people are going to be like, well, you can't let it go down now, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
both coins have to have a good performance.
Yeah, well, and I think it's become almost like a symbol. Again, one of his presidency, but it's the first meme coin by a president, right? A president who's literally going to be here for 4 years. It's not like Trump launched this as he was getting out. No, I'm just going to drop a meme coin. Like, literally, he hasn't even started his presidency, and he's already launched a meme coin. So it's kind of that. So that's where you get the first mover, right? So you have a first mover with Trump, second mover with his wife. Who knows? Most likely third, fourth, fifth movers. But I mean, the first mover is usually the strongest and the one that keeps going. And a lot of whales are in it right now. So like you said, I can't see it just falling to the wayside, because it was such a monumental moment for crypto, and he's the pro crypto president. So it's almost like talk the talk, you got to walk the walk.
Correct, right? And naturally, like human nature, these things are bullish. Like, it might be bigger than you think, but when your net worth doubles in a day, you start to look at things differently and question a lot.
Oh yeah.
So.
And Trump's net worth wasn't small beforehand.
You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, to double your net worth on a crypto coin, you know how much volume and liquidity there has to be?
Exactly.
I mean,
right?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
people use money for things. So he needs that money, because when you're a billionaire, you've got money in so many different areas. You're technically you don't have a billion. You don't possess a billion. It's in all other areas. You withdraw liquidity from those areas to fund your ventures, right? So when he's doubled his net worth in one area, a meme coin in a day, he's probably going to be thinking to himself, like, hold on a second, right? Let's have a meeting with our department. How can we move this thing? Hold on, yo, Elon, tell me more about Dogecoin. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
100%. No, can you? Okay, and here's the thing, right? Elon hasn't even tweeted about Trump coin. He just made a laughing emoji to it, right? That was all he's done. He's responded like once or twice.
Exactly. Right? So he hasn't even got the boys in it. Right? He hasn't
Yeah.
even started to get all the political agenda down.
100%. Yeah.
So,
And so like there's still a lot to go. And yeah, I think I don't know, it's one of those things like I still think a lot of people are coping about not getting into it. And now this dip, I mean, to buy it at 34 not once but twice, like a lot of people are waiting because they see where it's going. They're expecting at least a 2x. And so they're like, okay, maybe there's something to this. And yeah, I still think there's a lot of opportunity for it. And like you said, depending what happens tomorrow. I mean, he makes one crypto announcement tomorrow. I still say if he mentions SBR tomorrow, Trump coin's going to $100, like $100 SBR, right? Or if he at least fulfills one of his promises. I mean, commuting Ross Ulbricht, like doing 0% capital gains tax on US based crypto companies or whatever you want. And that's another thing too, right? Is I think that's the move because Trump coin is a US based coin, right? So if he tries to finagle that in there where any of his holders are now, 0% capital gains on any holdings for Trump coin, can you imagine how high that would make it go?
literally. Like, we don't even know, like, how do we even know this is a meme coin?
Yeah. Right? It could be a business. You even said it's run by his PR company, but it could be like DJT, the Trump media company for stock. Like, who's to say they couldn't provide some utility for this? And now it's just like XRP, another US based company. Oh, cool. Okay, no capital gains tax. And now it's got real utility. Now you can use the Trump coin to pay for anything on the Trump website, or like there is so many, I guess, opportunities and so many possibilities that the Trump coin could have. It's just they need to make sure to use their brain whenever they're thinking of what they want to use it for.
Correct. And they're going to get better. Every time they're going to get better. So, excuse me. Yeah, I think, first of all, volume dictates price. So we've had huge volume at the beginning. We had huge volume right near the micro top. Then we had a huge sell volume. If you notice, we still have a very, very high volume right now. And where the hold account is growing hand over fist. Since we've been having this call, there's maybe 10,000 people buy this token. Okay, 77 million people voted for Trump. There's only 800,000 people holding this token, so there's not enough even to go around for each person to have one Trump token right now. We have an unlimited marketing machine, being that Trump is the president of the United States, and this is his stock as well. And technically, like, if you're just looking at this as a token, we're still at support, right? We're still at a very, very, very good support level, and we're in an uptrend with a higher low. So, providing that we get a V-shaped recovery, right? It has to be aggressive, but guess what? We have the best day coming. Have inauguration tomorrow. So, technically, is it today or tomorrow?
So it's tomorrow. For US, it's tomorrow. So in probably I don't know, 15 to 18 hours.
In about 18 hours, yeah?
Yeah, 18 hours, I would say, plus or minus.
Yeah, mine's Tuesday. I think, yeah, Tuesday 12. Yeah, so yeah, 18 hours from now. So we have a good day. A very, very, very good day. And I feel that people as a whole, especially imagine being a new person coming into crypto right now. You've just got started.
Yeah, you have a plate full to digest with crypto right now. But it's exciting though, because it's it's kind of funny because we keep saying we're early. I think that with everyone, I know a lot of OGs that are saying this is their last cycle, but I do think because the market is starting to get saturated to the point where when you have the president talking about a meme coin, and now there's potential of a SBR, and then other countries are going to get involved. Like, I would say, you know, probably the next year or two in crypto is going to be the most saturated. And then obviously you can still increase it from there. But I think as far as like opportunity cost wise, like now is literally the time to lock in. Like going into the next couple months, Q1 is usually historically bullish. I know the past 5 years, 4 out of 5 times, Q1 has been bullish. Like January, February, March has been green 4 out of 5 times. So, I mean, we're due for like a pretty good next couple months. Again, as long as Trump announces some pro crypto policies, and like I will say, I am very bullish on the fact that he did retweet the Trump token literally like an hour ago, not even, right? So that shows that he is still watching it. He's still aware. His PR team is still aware at the very least. Like at that point, okay, at least they're keeping up with it. At least it's not just like, okay, we talked about it once and we're done, right? They actually retweeted it. And so they show that, okay, there's still some attention that's going to stay on this and see what they can do with it. But yeah, I still think there's plenty of opportunity for new people. I just think it's going to be harder to navigate in a sense because of what we've seen here. Like the metas are pretty quick, the narratives shift pretty fast. I would say the AI narrative was pretty long. We had that for a couple weeks, and that was still going strong. But I mean, at the end of the day, you have a few narratives, memes, AI, maybe even RWA. You know, D-size a new one. But like at the end of the day, like utilities, L1s, those I think are going to continue to do well. And we can go over the all the charts, Bitcoin, Ethereum. I can go over all those too in a minute. But yeah, I think like I don't know, new traders. I feel like it's pretty crazy right now for all the coins there are and all the dilution that's going on.
And bro, you're seeing new traders on both sides. Like, you're seeing new traders on the, like, the same people that at $79 were saying, should I get in now? Or the same people now when the price is down saying, oh, well, it's going to zero.
Yeah.
And then when the price pumps again, eventually, they'll be like, oh, well, I couldn't get in because this excuse. So it's like, you see inexperience in all areas. You see inexperience in all areas. And those that can stay calm and just leverage and extract money from this will have crazy, crazy, crazy gains.
Absolutely. Yeah. Just gotta learn to control their emotions and be on streams like this, where you're streaming 24/7, literally giving them the alpha at the ground floor, catching all of these moves at the beginning. Like, I don't know any other channel that's doing this right now. Like, no, I don't know. Crypto's not doing this. You don't have Data Dash. You don't have Crypto Face. Like, none of these guys are on stream 24/7 right now. During the biggest time in crypto in history. Like, how can you not be streaming right now?
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like,
yeah.
Raw, unfiltered as well. Like, just vibey content. Raw, unfiltered.
That's all people want. They want unfiltered, they want raw, they want real. Because the thing is, this is how crypto is. There's highs and there's lows. You literally can wake up and be super pissed because of something someone did and you're down so much, or you can be super happy because of the highs. Like, you're literally showing the cycle of crypto through these last few weeks. And I think that's why the viewers have increased 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Like, because people want this. They're hungry for this. There's too much fakeness in crypto right now. There's hardly any real influencers in crypto. They'll shill you a bag just because they have allocation, and they'll dump it on you, and then they won't ever talk about it again.
Oh, literally.
And it's like,
literally. And they only ever show the wins, man. Like literally now is the craziest point. Like, most traders only ever show you their wins. They're like, oh yeah, we won here, we won there, we won this. Like, live people are seeing like the ups and downs. Like, to hold 100x, you have to hold it for 100x. That people don't know. To hold 100x, you have to hold it for 100x. You don't just hold the coin and it goes 100x. It goes up, goes down 50%, goes up 30, goes down 10, goes up 4 or 5x.
Yeah. Holding 100x is so much harder than anyone realizes. Like, unless you're asleep, if you're watching that thing all day and you're stomaching those 50% drawdowns, and then it goes up 20%, and then it drops another 30%, and then it goes up 40, then it drops 20. Like, literally the roller coaster in your stomach is almost unbearable. And you have to mentally be prepared like I mean, the biggest thing is just forming a thesis in your mind, like calculated conviction. So with you, what prompted you to hold Trump from, what was it? Was it 700 mil, 2 bill? When'd you get in it?
So I got in at 700 and I cheated. Imagine this, of all things. I got in at 700, it ran up to $1 billion, and it started to crash. And I was like, no, this is a scam. Right? It went down to like back to 700. And I have a shower, I come back downstairs, it's at 2 billion. So I full point from there. From 2 billion to 4 billion. I was just putting everything I could scramble into it. Everything I could scramble from, like, without cheating, the bags are already down 50% or whatever. I got them in there.
Yeah.
And then as I seen it rising, because it was considered fake until like 10 billion, right? So as it started to rise and it surpassed 10 billion, I started to think, okay, well, this is a meme coin. Currently, it's what it looks like. And Elon has Dogecoin. We're all talking about, $1 million, like it's a lot of money. $1 million actually isn't a lot of money. It seems like it is, it's not, right? Then you have 10 grand, 5 grand, 1 SOL for some things, right? And everybody's scrambling, too much emotion. I have complete access to seeing what everybody's mindset is. Most of the time, if you do the opposite to the consensus, you make money. So during that time, everybody's saying, oh, it's still a scam. I can't believe anybody did this. Everybody that was getting happy at the top, all the way on the rise, were all footing this thing. They were footing it. They was like, it's still a scam. No way that this is real. Poly markets had a vote open. It was like 5% of people thought it was fake. You know, there was so much FUD at that time, and it gave me conviction to hold this thing. I was like, right, cool, I'm holding this even longer now. Because now there's so many people that think it's FUD, it's going to go even more higher. Right? And then...
Exactly.
And then my goal for valuation is, well, first of all, at least half the market cap of Dogecoin. We didn't even reach that. Right? So my first take profit is half the market cap of Doge, and then it's all the way up till we flip Dogecoin, in my opinion. You know, so that's
gotcha.
that's
so it's not
conviction.
So it's not time based; it's strictly price based. With the thesis that it's a Trump coin, it's the first one of a president, so he has to keep talking about it, or there's like, I guess that there's so much attention on it that it can't just die. That's kind of the thesis. Correct.
And we have multiple points of momentum. So when you invest into... So I've done this shit. I've been on this laptop for like 1,000 hours now. I've seen like so many mini cycles. So let's say when you see a big runner. So when we seen EOS, right? EOS was like a big, it was a big AI coin that ran. When you see EOS run, right, or AOZ, whatever it was, AIOZ, going crazy, right? You have that go massive, and then instantly on pump fund, whenever any coin hits bonding with high volume, there's like bots or even people that just start spitting out the beta plays. And then you see people FUD the alpha play, oh, this one's a scam, X, Y, Z, and then they all buy the beta plays because they missed out on the alpha play. And then what happens is, whales who already made money on the alpha play have already taken profit, they've made 200-300 grand, whatever. They've already bought the other one, you end up becoming their exit liquidity. Right? Before you know it, the alpha plays back pumping again, and the beta players have all gone to zero. And everybody's moved their money back from the beta players to fuel the alpha players one even more, and you get a second like mega rally, and then it gets highly inflated and goes down 80-90%. Right? So in my opinion, this was the first impulsive wave. We have the 50% correction, another accumulation phase that we're probably going to go through in this big range. And then we have another mega push up where, in my opinion, I now think it goes higher. I think it goes to probably $200, $300, like basically the size of Dogecoin, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, and 100%. Like I agree with what you're saying about, of course, the beta plays. People try to, chase those, and then they end up dumping those, become X liquidity. Then they finally go back to the bigger play. And case in point, on a bigger scale, is Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin has literally kept going up from October of 2023 at $16,000, while everyone was chasing the altcoins, trying to chase, again, some of them outperformed, right? Solana, you had some of the unicorns, but most of them, just like Ethereum, like what? Ethereum went maybe 100%, 150% between that time, and Bitcoins went, what is it, 7x, 8x, right?
Correct.
Because it's where the whales are. Literally, Trump is like the whales, like the meme coin of the whales. Just like Bitcoin is the actual coin for the whales, right?
Correct. It's what Dogecoin was supposed to be. Dogecoin this cycle was supposed to be the meme coin of the whales, and you have Elon in Department of Government Efficiency. Dogecoins now just became the beta play.
Yeah,
If you think about it,
100%. Well,
Doge is the. I'm not saying that Doge ain't gonna pump. Doge gonna go crazy. But what I'm saying is like Trump's bigger than Elon. It gets to meme coin math gets weird. Like you have to start doing like
it does, man.
low IQ like maths like. This guy.
Yeah. No, it absolutely does, because like I mean, we saw it at a smaller, you could call it smaller scale with celebrity coins, right? That whole celebrity meta, you had the celebrities kind of battling with each other for their memes.
Right.
And then you had, of course, Elon trying to pump his memes here and there. And then like you have all these celebrities and big influencers who are trying to pump their memes, but most of them end up going to zero because their influence isn't big enough.
Correct.
Whereas, I mean, Elon, the richest man in the world, he was able to pump Dogecoin because he's the richest man in the world. He has a lot of influence, has over 150 million followers on X. Whereas Trump was able to pump this higher than anything's ever been pumped before in the span of 2 to 3 days because he's the president of the United States, right? Like, there's levels to this. And the fact that Trump now is working with Elon, who has the X platform, like, you don't think Elon is going to try to amplify the Trump coin a little bit to help his buddy out?
Exactly. Like these people are just human. Like, I think some people forget. Like even though you're the president, you're still human. So when you have certain things like this, you know, and you're a businessman, you kind of do these things happen for fun. I remember watching a video, and it was Trump on the phone to Dana White, and Trump sat in his private jet, and he's on the phone to Dana White, and he's telling him about his leather seats in the private jet. And I remember it's the funniest story, bro. He's like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, let me tell you something." Dana is like, "Yo, these levers ain't cheap. These levers ain't cheap in the private jet." Right? And Dana's talking about just buying like another mansion or something. So they're playing like high level games with each other, right? And they all have a little bit of ego on their side. So Trump understands PR, he understands tokens, he understands about making money. Like when he rings his finance department, because he has other people that manage his money, he rings them and goes, "Yo, what's the numbers on this meme? How much have we actually made from this?" You know, Barron came up with this idea. It looks like it has some substance. Talk to me. And he goes, "Trump, let me tell you something. This thing has crashed the whole entire market. The numbers are off the absolute chart. We're making so much money right now. We've got the ability to pay off so much debt. People are going crazy. Your numbers are da-da-da-da-da." Goes, "Really? How much did you make?" And he tells him, "Doubled your net worth." Double my net worth? Yeah, in a day. What? Off of what? A meme coin. How do we make this thing go up another 10x?
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Like that's
Yes.
how you think as a man. That's how you think. Like you're not thinking, "Oh well, it's a cash grab." Like you've just became the president of the United States of America.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got two things for you on that. You know how they say the quickest way to a man's to a man's heart is through his stomach or something?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you're making money, you're eating, aren't you?
Exactly.
Hey, there you go. And actually, something else I thought is, you know how, like, this just occurred to me. You know how they're talking about people in Congress being banned from trading stocks?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't mention anything about crypto.
Wow.
Did they?
Wow, you're absolutely right.
Right? Like, am I right or wrong? Like, I don't think that bill or anything says anything about crypto. I have to look.
No, it doesn't. Didn't say
And
nothing
is
about meme coins
crypto,
either.
well, crypto is not regulated, right? Not yet, like fully.
No.
So is all that money now? Is that why all these politicians are launching meme coins? Because now they're not gonna be able to trade stocks in the near future, and now maybe going a little crypto. I don't know.
No, this is right. This is like political. It's political players, man. Like, and also, do you know what's also funny about this is every time, like, nobody's ever launched a token that has not been sniped.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever launched a token on chain that's big that has not been sniped, right? And if you look at this coin, there were people that got in here with like $1 million, $2 million, right? And they got in
Oh, fat. Yeah.
sub-billion, right? The P&Ls across the chain was nuts. 20 million, 10 million, whatever. Some people came in, put 200 grand in, made 4 million. The P&Ls were off the absolute chart. There's no way you're not going to capitulate. There is no way on the planet you don't have at least one capitulation. And we've been close. Like, we had mini capitulations along the way. I remember when we was at 24 billion, bro, and we was coming down and I was pulling out the fib. Like, look, we tested the previous, like, if you look at it on a fractal, bro, because a lot of people wasn't here for the early price action, right? So when we had this first pullback, and I've literally got the video live. So we have this first pullback and we come down to here. During this stage, it was a big capitulation. A lot of the whales that were in early sold off, right? Everybody was DCAing out at this stage, and we had certain people come in, buy and push it back up, right? Again, as we actually started to touch here, when we went from 23 to 20, this was the point where we started to have CEX listings, but then we capitulated again and we came down to 15. Came down to 15 billion. And when we came down to 15 billion, we seen tweets, we still have the tweets on Twitter, obviously, and it says like, oh my gosh, Trump, the official Trump coin is now down 35%, it's going to zero, all these crazy nonsense things that happen. And then you see people start tweeting, and you see the guy from Barstool say, I put in $1 million, I put in $2 million, so loads of people putting in money. Right, same thing, literally now, one guy's just putting over $1 million spot buy on this thing at $46. We've seen it again, and that's when we've seen it run up to 34, and after that we just ranged and went higher, right? So during each of those stages, the hold account grows, and the people who were at, 8-figure bags, they literally got shaken out, right? I think that's the same thing that's happening now, but just on a much, much larger scale, and with justification this time because of obviously the new token that's been launched. So this is good because you can't have people making $102 million on a meme coin, right? Somebody probably sniped it, and you need shakeouts during these types of things because somebody will market order $200 million. People don't give a fuck. Like, what's this crypto? Like, people don't care. They'll max click it. They'll put market order, fill it to 100%. Whatever fills, and they're getting busy with it.
Exactly. No, 100%. And again, when you're tracking those kind of people, like, I think you nailed it perfectly when you said we needed that flush because, of course, we had, like you said, that flush a little bit earlier, but this one is really like you have the flush that gets out some, mildly convicted players, but the one that gets out people who had high conviction and scares them, that's the one where the money's made because that's where you buy those dips at 34 and then it starts sending after that. That's the kind of market bottoms, the $1 billion of liquidations that we had today, like all of that. And yeah, I think we definitely needed that because it was almost uncomfortable up only in a sense,
Yes.
Like it was a pretty up there. So I think having that huge flush really made everyone show their cards. Are they in this for the long run or are they in this to make a quick buck? And the people who bought it 50, 60, 70 bill that finally FOMO'd after watching it run up for the past 48 hours, those are the ones that sold and got dumped on. And now you have the people that have been holding early on be like, nah, this is just another thing, right? Like, and also, I don't know if you saw on X, Eric Trump posted 28 minutes ago There's a tweet on Look On Chain that said Trump World Liberty Fi spent 20 million USDC to buy 6,000 Ethereum. And Eric said, wait until you see what they do tomorrow. He posted that 28 minutes ago.
Oh my God. So this is the thing,
Yeah.
like,
So
what are they going to do
Yeah,
with this coin?
right
They've
there.
got infinite money
The second-
glitch.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. So he said, yeah,
Oh,
wait
so
until
they
you see
buy
what they do
Trump?
tomorrow.
What if they buy Trump?
Yeah. Dude, what if they buy Trump? Oh my gosh.
Are you? Wow, you guys don't understand. This could get crazy.
Dude, man, it's they literally they're a family who has cash. Like they made over 500 million on Trump, and that was before this big liquidation cascade that we just had. So they're probably up a cool $1 billion right now.
Yeah, man. This is like American steel at its finest. Like they're still farming the LP as
Yeah.
well. They're farming the LP.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean,
So-
and the thing, and they can TWAP it to infinity if they wanted.
Literally.
Like, yeah.
Literally. Like,
It's wild.
I don't know. Right now, bro. Right now, first of all, the world's gone mad.
Yeah.
The world's gone mad. And in my opinion, if we're at a stage now where this is the shakeout, this is what I said on stream when earlier when I came to my conviction. It is that we're either gonna go so much higher than 100 that you can't even physically comprehend, or we're going to zero. There's no in between.
Yep.
I don't see
Yeah.
this as a coin that ranges in these levels. It either goes all the way up or all the way down. And in my opinion, after seeing what you just showed me again, it just adds me more conviction that this coin is an infinite money glitch for the American ecosystem. Like your politicians, your people in the state, Donald Trump, the president. This is a money making machine for these guys, and it's also a PR machine as well. So I don't think this thing goes anywhere. Go ahead.
And no, you're absolutely right. And I think that you just got to think to yourself, right? Say Trump goes to zero. Every time someone talks to Trump, hey, how about that meme coin you launched that grew into zero, right? Ha ha ha. How about that meme coin? Like literally repeating that to him every time he talks to someone. Like how bad that would affect his ego. And so he has an incentive to keep this thing going, as well as other people have ulterior, I don't want to call them ulterior motives, but other incentives as well to hold a lot of the token. Because think of like, I don't know, Dana White is like a top 10 holder. Hey, yeah, I got a lot of your token. Or, like someone who's a big holder, maybe that's like he gives them favors or something, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, but I think there's some incentive for that. Even other dude, think of other countries buy his token and they're like, and freaking El Salvador is like, just bought, $1 million worth of Trump, like to get on his good side. You know what I'm saying?
Literally, yeah. Like this, I think this goes a lot higher because there's only 20% of the supply out. Right. This is another presentation that I made for people. I live in here, right? But I can draw it again quickly, just in short. Just in terms of the squares. So this is the overall supply. This is how much supply is out. So your first pump during inauguration and those things, it's where it's gonna go absolutely crazy euphoric, like super euphoric. We was quote unquote euphoric, but everybody had that mask on. Do you know where it's like, oh yeah, GG's, but you don't have a bag, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? The real euphoric is when everybody's making money. Like when everybody's made money from this thing, like everybody went through the same thing. Like this is the level where you have to have the same level of conviction that you have when it was at $1 billion,
Yeah.
And then
100%.
everybody gets in, everybody's made a little bit of a bag, right? And then what happens is then we have the supply distribution, and then people start asking the question, why is my bag only going down like this, right? And that's when supply actually starts to get distributed into it. Right now, there's still only like 20% of the supply on the market. How many actual tokens is that? So let's actually have a look. I want to know if there's more tokens available than people in America or something like this. Something like crazy. So the circulating supply is 200 million. So there's less than 10 Trump tokens per person that voted for Trump on the market.
Wow. Check real quick. Go to Mark Cuban's account. M Cuban.
Wow, what's this guy doing? What's he up to?
Scroll down a little bit. Right there. Which coin is better, Milenia or Trump? Below that. All right.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
So he's marketing.
Yeah.
And it's starting to happen, isn't it?
Yeah, right?
See, the boys know.
That's what I said.
The
Dude,
boys
people
know.
getting on his good side. I told you.
The boys know, isn't it?
Billionaires. They can trade this meme coin with size.
There is less than 10 Trump tokens available per person that voted for Trump just in America alone. That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, right? Now, something you have to think about is in 3 months, we're going to have that supply unlock.
That is when you G.
Yes. So keep that in mind. Like it could, because you know as well as I do, ahead of supply unlocks, usually the coins pump because VCs want to get extra liquidity, yada, yada, yada. And so, yeah, just keep that date in mind. When did Trump launch? On the 17th. So 3 months later, Feb, March, April 17th. 2 weeks before token 2049.
You reckon Trump comes token 2049?
I mean, he came to the Bitcoin conference in Tennessee. Maybe he might make a little hop, skip, jump around.
But he needs to go see the Arabs, doesn't he? Again, Arab
Right?
money, like,
Hey,
bro,
dude, yes.
the oil money hasn't even came in this year. Habibi!
Oil.
Habibi.
Oh, dude, Habibi,
You
man.
know, like,
Dude, Hasbullah's gonna drop a mill into Trump.
is that what he said?
No, I was just saying. But like, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is there's always more. There's always bigger people. Like most people are just now hearing the news. Trump launched a token. What? You know, and then, dude, Monday, I guess for the US is MLK Day. So it's a holiday, right? So no one's trading stocks. They're gonna be looking at crypto. They're gonna be like, what's going on here?
Well, it pumped 40% from a retweet. Trump hasn't done one of the videos yet.
Imagine if he tweets something like, we're gonna make Trump the best meme coin around, or what is, you know, the way he tweets. Like
Zach XBT, make crime great again.
I know. Dude, he's an interesting character. He's interesting for sure.
I know he's got a bag.
Oh, 100%. He definitely has to have a bag.
You have to have. I would say everybody should hold at least one Trump coin, man.
Dude, yeah, something, man. Something. Like I think it's
there's not enough supply.
No, there's not. There's not. And I mean now it's interesting though. Like I guess I'm trying to think. Dogecoin, was it on every exchange including Coinbase for a while before it pumped a lot, or is it like already top 50 before it got listed on Coinbase or something? Do you remember?
I think I wasn't heavy even into crypto at that time when Doge was going on its first crazy run. What was that?
Okay.
This was back in
2017. Dude,
2017.
I saw it at 0.006. Yeah.
2017 was when it had its first crazy run, right? It went from pennies to like 4.4. So it went from 0.000, like 4 5 zeros and the 1 to 0.004. So I think it did like 100x or maybe like 1,000x or something crazy, yeah?
Yeah.
So let's see what exchanges was it on. I don't
Crazy.
even know if it's even possible.
Yeah, hard to. I can actually look.
Maybe it's a Gronk
The
question.
only reason I'm asking is because like Trump coin is on every exchange right now. So the question is, now it's listed on every exchange, is there a future catalyst? I mean, obviously with Trump and everything, but I'm just curious how much coins have pumped after they've been listed on every exchange. I guess you still have a lot that have. It's just all about the narrative.
So in 2017, Dogecoin was available on several centralized exchanges. One notable exchange where Dogecoin could be traded was CEX.io. Dogecoin with various payment methods, including PayPal. So I don't think it was available on all exchanges.
No, yeah. Coinbase accepted Doge on June 1st of 2021.
2021.
So, yeah, a while
Wow.
back. Yeah, crazy.
So this, like, I don't know, bro. This is a weird one. This is like, do we make 5-10 mil? Do we make 100 grand?
Yeah, right.
2019 as well. They listed Doge.
Okay,
Binance.
2019 for Binance, yeah.
Binance listed in 2019. So again, like, when did it first go crazy, bro? It went crazy in 2018 and 2017. So they didn't list it until probably the 2019 bear. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So I guess best case scenario, it's available to everyone right now, no matter where you live, so you can buy some Trump coin.
So can you see this Doge chart?
Yeah.
I think we are either here before this, boom, or I think we're here where we see this.
Yeah.
That's wolf.
And that's
know.
crazy to think.
Yeah.
We're compacting all of that time frame into like a few months.
Yes, bro. Do you know what's crazy is? Like, memes. When you look on like bullx, right? And you look at some of these memes, this is like the crazy thing that you see. Let's look at a meme that's actually had a half organic run recently. I think we had Baron. It's now at 1 million. This one, the one going to 20. Right. Perfect example. So, memes, they always have like, you have to put this shit on like a 5-second chart. Imagine. You chart a coin that went to 10 mil on a 5-second chart. You have this run up here, boom, correction, boom, correction. And then you have this crazy like run. You know? And during these stages, like it's FUD, it's everything, etc. It's not gonna work out. And then when you have this run and everybody that brought the dip makes money again, everybody finally FOMOs in and then it goes down.
Yeah, and that's when you have the complacency shoulder on the right, where like it looks like it's gonna break the all-time high, but then it just keeps dying.
Well, let's have a look at some market analysis. Can you share your screen?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, screen share right now.
And then just do like a general market analysis.
Sweet. So yeah, so for Bitcoin, looking at the weekly chart, so it's right above $100,000. So we still have, I mean, what did the weekly? Actually, I think the weekly just, the weekly literally just closed. So fresh new weekly candle above 100K, which is bullish, but got to keep track of the RSI right now. It did reject off of that signal line, so not looking the best there. Stock RSI is curving to the downside. So for anyone who's unaware, big reason for this was Trump launched 2 memes and caused a liquidity black hole. A lot of people sold their Bitcoin holdings, altcoin holdings, bought Trump, Milenia, whichever one. So in my opinion, this will probably correct after the inauguration. But for now, I mean, on the weekly, it's a little bit bearish. But looking at the daily, I would say stock RSI overbought, curving to the downside. So probably a little reset on Bitcoin. Again, it wouldn't be crazy to see it maybe get around this 50 EMA, around 95K. Won't be too crazy and then bounce back up. But at the very minimum, if we do continue higher, I'm expecting a resistance hard around 108K. So this is that trend line resistance we've been talking about since 2017. So make sure you guys have this on your charts if you don't. But from the 2017 high, intersects with March, April, November, and October of 2021, their high. And then you can even see it rejected perfectly off of the December high as well. So this is very strong resistance. So the time that we break this, if we break this and close above it and then bounce off of it and continue higher, I mean, that's the point where you got to raise your targets. Right now, conservatively, I'm looking for 120K by October. But again, if we break above this trend line and retest it, then that's when you're looking at the 150 to 200K level or higher. So that's when kind of all bets are off. But yeah, for now, I'm expecting Bitcoin to consolidate a little bit. I know a lot of people are thinking the Trump inauguration will be a sell the news event. While I don't necessarily disagree, I think a lot of it depends on what he says. If he mentions crypto, if he pardons or commutes Russ Ulbricht's sentence, then potentially it'll just be a lot of chop, a lot of whipsawing both ways. If he announces the SBR, Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, it's going to be a buy the news event. If he doesn't, probably sell the news. Again, it just depends on what he says. So I'm going to be watching that closely for his speech. And then other than that, do you have any comments on Bitcoin, Tyrell? Oh, he's not here. And then other than that, going on Ethereum. So we're talking about Ethereum just a little bit earlier, but we'll cover it again. So right now we have this trend line on the daily. So it's rejected twice, 3 times. So support is just above, probably around 3,000 to 3,100. So if you can get it here, it may be a good buy. The only thing is Ethereum's been underperforming for a long time. So not holding my breath. The RSI was looking bullish. I mean, it technically still could curve to the upside and cross above the signal line, which would be very bullish. But we do have this trend line resistance here, which could reject, which is sitting at around 3380. But the stock RSI is curving to the downside, so not the best on there. So potentially could see Ethereum just bleed a little bit more down to the 3,100 level before maybe having a bounce up and, you know, breaking this trend line. For those who don't know, I know Vitalik did change his profile picture to a Milady NFT. So Vitalik, the creator of Ethereum, you can see he changed it to a PFP, and some of the lore behind that was people were telling him he needs to do more for the network and how they have a Milady curse on him. And he's like, okay, how do I lift the curse? And they're saying, put a Milady on, then perhaps I'll remove the permanent Milady curse on ETH. And he said, done. So he literally bought a Milady NFT and posted it as his profile picture. So that tells you he's trying. Again, I guess better late than never. But yeah, that's why there was some hype with Ethereum earlier on yesterday. So we'll see what happens with it. But again, the chart doesn't look the best. I'd like to see the RSI curve back to the upside, cross above the signal line, and close above it on the daily to see some more bullish price action. But again, I mean, if we go to the ETH BTC chart, it's really, I mean, it's almost down only on the weekly, especially with this trend line here. This is the big trend line that we need to break. Until then, I mean, resistance is going to be 0.034. We need to close back above this. So RSI is still below the signal line. Stock RSI is still curving to the downside. So ETH BTC doesn't look good right now either. So yeah, Ethereum is just one of those coins still continuing its underperformance. So, but I mean, everyone hates gas fees, so you can't blame it. Now, looking at USDT dominance. So this is one that I've been watching for a while. Tyrell's watching as well. And for anyone who doesn't know what USDT dominance is, basically it tells you when it's rising, people are getting out of Bitcoin and altcoins and investing in stables. And when it's dropping, people are selling their stables and buying Bitcoin and altcoins. So when it goes down, it's actually bullish for us. So we initially broke this long-term trendline support November of last year. And that's when we really started to ramp things up, started to have some crazy breakouts on altcoins. Everything was going up. Now we went below, bounced off of this 3.8% level, actually closed the weekly above, but then rejected off of this support turn resistance at 4.5%, went back below and actually went and rejected off of this trendline support, now turned resistance. So this is exactly what you want to see. It's very bullish, but again, now we have a green weekly candle to start, so potentially some profit taking, and maybe another retest of trendline resistance before we continue lower. But what I'm going to be watching for USDT dominance is this 3.8% level. It is held as support 1, 2, 3, 4 times now. Actually, 5, 6 times. So if we can break this support, it is going to send alts massively. I could see this happening the end of January, beginning of February. I could see us breaking this, and that would really kickstart alt season. I think if FOMC ends quantitative tightening on January 31st at the meeting, then that would lead us to really start alt season, break through this, and then everything would send. So it doesn't matter if Trump's pumping a coin, like everything is sending if this breaks below. So keep an eye on that. Then looking at Solana, it had strong performance from Trump's coin launched a couple days ago. This is the 4-hour chart. Let's go on the daily. So you can see over the past, call it 1, 2, 3, 4 days, it went from $185 to a high of $294. So literally, over 70% on that move. Right now, it's having a little retracement because, Trump launched Milenia, and now you have kind of some PvP action going on with people selling Trump for SOL and then selling their Solana for USDC, or selling Trump for Milenia, whatever it may be. But yeah, you're seeing a short-term pullback on SOL. If you're bullish on Solana, which I am, I'll look for some buys near $225, previous resistance. Or if you can get it near 200, 200 is really the line in the sand. Like if it stays above 200, very, very bullish. But the moment it breaks below 200, then people start getting bearish. Then you got to start looking at 180 to 185. That's your bid level right here. If you can get it close to these levels, very, very bullish. So that's what I'm checking out for Solana. And then AVAX is one that I was looking at. I was bullish on it. But, the main reason I was bullish is because it was breaking above all 3 of these trendline resistances. So you had to break above the 200 EMA on the daily, 100 EMA, and the 50 EMA. So once it broke above those, it was bullish. But then Trump launched his token. Everyone sold off majors, invested in Trump, and then it dropped. Milenia launched. It dropped some more. So now for majors, it's kind of a wait and see game. Again, post-inauguration, probably see a little bit of flight to AI coins and to majors. Until then, it's just, potentially buying this support here on the 200 EMA. I mean, $35 actually isn't a bad resistance or a bad entry level on AVAX. Just waiting for GameFi to take hold. I know a lot of people are looking at AI GameFi. So that's kind of one of the next narratives I've seen. But besides that, I mean, you just got to have the best risk reward here. And again, I think 35 isn't a bad area. And then also probably looking around $30. So 2 areas, the DCA. And then besides that, let's see if I got any other charts up here. I guess for all time's sake, looking at XRP. So XRP has been an interesting one. It was in a huge, huge downward trend where it's rejecting off this trend line resistance since 2017. And then it finally broke out and just sent. So, I mean, right now it retested its all-time high just last week at $3.33. I do think XRP will continue to perform this cycle. One, because Brad Garlinghouse, the founder of XRP, CEO, met with Trump a couple weeks ago. And then 2, it's a US-based cryptocurrency company. Trump is going to announce 0% capital gains tax on US-based cryptocurrency companies. Banks are going to get involved. Like, I feel like there's going to be much more going on with XRP. Really, any US-based company. I feel like there's going to be a lot going on. But XRP has a lot of mind share. You have the XRP army. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit different this time just because of the laws and regulations surrounding it. And I believe they're still involved in an SEC case. So believe that's going to be dropped after Trump gets in. So there's a lot of catalysts for it and a lot of reason for the recent uptick. But yeah, I think XRP may be interesting. But yeah, that's all I had for the market analysis.
And I'm still speechless from this Trump situation.
Right? I mean, let's see what we got Trump at. Trump's at $48 right now. Looking good. Looking good.
Oh yeah, let's do Trump TA because I know people will want to see that.
Yeah, let's do some Trump TA.
You just have to keep spamming Trump and Milenia TA. Also, guys, also, please, any TA that we get, clip the TA. We have a team of clippers. If you want to join the Clippers channel, join the trenches, ask for the Clippers channel inside of there. somebody will add you to it. We're giving away 1 Solana every single day. That Solana keeps getting more and more expensive. To people who clip our channel and stream it and post it onto Twitter, onto YouTube. Any clips, post it, just so people can see all the small things. People want to know about TA, they want to know about price predictions, they want to know about, obviously, news and events, and they don't always have time to watch the stream. So by helping us out, by clipping and posting the content, we'll give you a 1 Solana. Sorry, go ahead.
Perfect. No, good. So yeah, so for the Trump token, we were talking about a little bit earlier. Basically, it had an up-only run. So went up a lot, had a small pullback. I don't know if you can even call this a pullback, but little consolidation, huge run, little pullback, huge run, bigger pullback. But again, this pullback here, let's see what it was looking at it price-wise. So this was a 28% pullback. So it was one where you get the standard pullbacks, 20, 30%. But then we had the further run to retest it, double topped. And then we had the FUD, the Milenia token, and then we dropped over 60%. Now, this drop, in my opinion, is what was needed for a reset. Because as you can see, the price action of the token, while we did have this 28% pullback, I don't think it was enough to shake everyone out. Because you saw everyone bought this dip. The first time it dipped, everyone bought it. So when it dropped to this level again, this $55 level, everyone bought it again. So really, you needed a drop that would scare out these buyers. And then we had this huge drop below. Literally everyone and their mom sold the token at this point. There was hardly any high conviction players left. Tyrell was sleeping while all this fire was going on. And luckily, we're able to bounce from these $34 level, which does confirm there is strength and there is more to this token than just a one-hit wonder. So that's what you want to look for. You want to look for these resistance levels that turn into support, and they continue to be support. Even, what is this? Let's go ahead and get a date range on there. So it's been support now for 17 hours.
Yeah. Well, what is the world come to? It's been 17 hours, bro. Oh, man. Bro, who would have thought we'd be doing this? Who would have thought we'd be doing this?
Oh, that was good. Okay. So it's been support for 17 hours. And, in the meme coin space, that's a lifetime. So yeah. So, I mean, we got, so at least, at the very least, it's been support 1, 2, 3, 4 times now. So almost a full day. So at least we got something going there. So yeah, so it shows that there's demand at these levels, right? That's what you want to see. And most meme coins, they maybe retest the support and then they have this huge drop and it basically just keeps going. Like It's like a dead cat bounce and it keeps going. Now, could that happen here? Absolutely, right? We could just bounce here, like Tyrell said, go to 0, and then that's it. But the fact that it's continued to go this high, even when you have Milenia token launching as well today, which I'll go over, like that shows some strength. And so what I would be looking for to regain this bullish momentum is a break above 55, and a retest as support, continue higher. So I could see a break above 55, retest 60, reject off 60, 55 as support, and then keep going. That would be very, very bullish. So until then, yes, could I see us ranging between these levels? Absolutely. But what you do not want to see is a close or a break below 34, a retest as resistance, and rejection continue lower. You do not want to see this.
Correct.
So as long as we don't see this, as long as we just continue in this range and then finally break above 60, retest 55 as support, continue higher, then that's when we start, in my opinion, the bullish trend again. So yeah. So Trump still looking good. And also something else I want to mention is on meme coins or any token that's launched that's new, if you can look at the RSI on the higher time frames, which higher time frames on new launches being 15-minute or 1 hour, and you can get them on these oversold levels, a lot of people are looking at these levels. So the RSI is one of the most used indicators, but especially on new tokens. I've noticed a lot of people respect the oversold levels or the overbought levels. And so if we go to the hourly is barely at 50, right? So, and the hourly is actually curving to the upside. So 50 is a good reset level because we were overbought near this 87, almost 90 level, and then continued higher. But you can even see here, we did have a little bearish divergence. So RSI was making a lower high, while price was making a higher high. And that was the reason for the drop as well. So you had multiple confluence signals, that plus some Milenia token launching, liquidity switching over. But yeah, the fact that the 1 hour is on 50 is very bullish. The 4 hour hasn't even developed yet. So interesting to see where that's at. But yeah, the fact that 50 or the 15 level here on the 15 minute was oversold, that was your buy opportunity right there on this big dip. And so good to see on there. And it's still not even close to overbought yet. So it shows me there's still room to run, at least on the 15 minute. So yeah, Trump still looks good. I'll be watching closely these 55 resistance and 34 support. Again, if you're looking to enter Trump, you're not in it right now. If it gets anywhere close to 34, I would at the very least DCA. And then the next level is going to be 23. So if we somehow break below 34, 23 is the next level. That would cause mass panic and then continue higher from there. So those are the two levels I'll be watching. If it breaks 23, gets a little shaky after that. So hopefully we don't go that low. But looking at Milenia. So Milenia, interestingly enough, has been dropping a lot. Now, there's two theories I have about this. One is people got their profit. They're quick, 2, 3x, because they expected it to run. It ran. Now the hype's over. And now they're putting that money back into Trump. And that's why you're seeing Trump still hold these levels around 45, 47, because they are rotating profits back. And so that's a theory I have. I mean, just looking at the chart here, next support is going to be around 787. So I had a huge drop. This one, in my opinion, is dropping a lot quicker than Trump did. Trump had a lot more bullish momentum. Milenia is the beta play. Tyrell even said beta plays always run less and usually end up going to zero. Then people go to the main leader, which is the Trump coin. And so could this keep going to zero? Absolutely. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. I know actually MEXC launched listed Milenia about an hour ago. So it is on one exchange. OKEx actually just tweeted about it. They didn't actually list it. So it's on one exchange. I don't think Moonshot has listed it yet. I'll have to double check. But there's still a lot of catalysts for Milenia. Again, it is a very risky play.
Do you know
but
why?
The fact that it's Trump's wife. Huh?
So, do you know one of the reasons why the beta players never pump, like after?
Tell me.
Because nobody buys the dip.
Yeah.
So,
yep.
So with the with the alpha players, you have whales there to buy the dip. So like, it's always fish. Then you have, you have the shrimps, fish, and whales, right? And the shrimps, they just put 1 Solana, 2 Solana, 5 Solana, right? And they want to make their money. They'll full clip, they'll full G, and they will sell at a loss as well, which is why Solana markets capitulate a lot, because like people sell at a loss. If you go on ETH, you put money into a coin, it goes down, you forget about it, is what it is. Round tripped it. On Solana, you'll sell at a loss and then you'll shift it to the next trade. That's why charts capitulate so hard. It's one thing I've noticed. Then, your whales are the only ones that support price. So right now, the whales on these charts are people with 7 and 8 figures. They're the only people that can actually impact these charts. So
yeah,
with the beta players, not Milenia will probably get brought up and probably continue. But I mean, like with general beta players, when you have your pullbacks, nobody buys the dip. The whales have already made money and they move on, which is the reason why you have like the beta players capitulate on Solana so fast, and people wonder like, well, why isn't it moving as well or having as much of a run as the main play?
100%. No, absolutely. That's what happens and because again, like the beta play is literally like a quick play, right? You get in, you get out, you get your profits, you get out, you put into the main play. People don't buy memes to just hold them forever. Like, yes, if there's good utility, if there's good community behind them, of course. But for, the market cap shitters, the ones that are 5K, 10K, 50K, 100K, the newer ones, they're buying them to get in, get out. And with beta plays, I mean, they know that they're riskier because they don't have that full support behind them. And I was looking at the chat too. They were saying HTX and Moonshot listed it. So I'm going to go ahead and look at that real quick. Let's see. I think it's Huobi. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Let me just type in Milenia. So I didn't see. Let me look Moonshot listing. Okay, I know that was fake news. Yeah, Moonshot hasn't listed Milenia. At least they haven't tweeted about it. And usually Moonshot listings is good with tweeting first that they listed a coin. So if anyone has the link, definitely link it. But yeah, I don't see it on here. But yeah. So anyway, that's the analysis for Milenia and Trump. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what happens with these. Again, Milenia is definitely riskier, like 100%. So I wouldn't be betting the farm on Milenia.
It's bouncing off
But
the
yeah,
618,
Trump.
though.
Huh?
What's up? It is bouncing off the 618.
Oh yeah. It's doing good. It's doing good, 100%. Or the 786. Yeah. At least that was off $10. Yeah.
Was that the 786?
Yeah.
It is. So that's strong. That's very bullish. That's bullish continuation. If it bounce.
So interesting. But yeah. So we could. I mean, actually, if we did this for the first big correction, yeah, it would be almost on the 618 if we had it from the top. So
interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, very interesting. The golden pocket there. So yeah, I mean, again, if you want to left curve this, Milenia is Trump's wife. He'll help promote it. He'll keep retweeting it, whatever it may be. But in my opinion, where Milenia would start dying, I think if a Baron coin launched. If a Baron coin launched, then it'll be musical chairs. People would get out of Milenia into Baron and then rotate that profits from Baron back to Trump. Because Milenia would no longer be the quote unquote beta play, you know?
Yes.
That's when things would start to get like, oh, it's a little shaky right now. So I think if it's Trump and Milenia, potentially it could keep pumping. But it just depends if Trump tweets about the Milenia coin again, or if it's just about his coin and what the utility is, or what their purpose is for it, because it kind of just came out of nowhere. So very interested to see. Let's see. Yeah. Only Trump and Milenia. Like, we don't need the whole family having their coins. But again, be cognizant of it. Like, be monitoring Truth Social. Like, be ready. If a Baron coin launches, you can bet everyone's gonna be pumping on that and like jumping to it and all that. So, but yeah, at the end of the day, like, Trump's the leader. All the others are beta plays. So just play it accordingly. Know the risks, and then, invest accordingly. Not financial advice, but yeah, that's all I got for those two. You got anything else?
No, I would say, guys, if you do want to join in, check out the links inside of the description. Join the trenches. You'll find those links inside of the description. If you want to follow crypto data, wait, first of all, let's do this. WL in the chat. If you're enjoying the analysis at the moment, I know it might be a bit of a negative overall sentiment, but we can at least get some positivity. WL, if you're at least appreciating some type of price analysis, some type of analysis on the overall situation. Right now, the market is going crazy. There's so much noise. Nobody knows anything that's going on. You get instant information right here. So W, if you're enjoying it so far. L, if you're not feeling it, just let us know. We'll take on the feedback. So we've got loads of W's coming in. W.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you.
Appreciate
Thank
you guys.
for the love. Trying to provide unbiased TA. Again, not one where the other is telling it like it is.
Yeah, exactly. Unbiased as possible. Follow Crypto Data on Twitter. You'll find his account over there. It is Crypto Data. And also check out the link inside of the description. So if you go inside of the description, you will see the top link is Crypto Data's channel. Check that out. You'll be able to find him there, bro. Thank you very much for coming on the show, bro. I appreciate it.
Hey, appreciate you, Tyrell. Always a pleasure. Hey, thanks everyone for listening. And until next time, I'll see you guys later.
Take care, bro.
Peace.
Wow, chat. Wow, chat. Wow. Chat, I'm down like 400 grand right now. But I'm also up. So what do we do? I think we hold, man. I think we hold. We at least wait till tomorrow. At least wait till tomorrow. Can't make any emotional decisions. Can't be rash. Just have to wait. Let the dust settle. see what comes tomorrow. We're having some ranging in terms of price. We're having a nice little price range. Volume is dipping off a little bit. That's not what we want to see. We want to see volume starting to increase on the dips. We've seen it increase, but then we're slowly starting to see it come down again. So, yeah, we have to wait for a troubleshoot. Now, I'm still in this from 4. I'm still up 10x. So we want to see it something like this. So, yeah. Yes, boys.
That's Milenia on its way out now anyway. Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not a Milenia.
No, Susan got that.
Yo, bro,
Nathan,
can you hear
top
me? It's fucking bugging out. Hello?
Yeah.
Not only top line, is it? Fucking he got met, so he fucking went in 30% higher than a 7 win.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, Taral, can you hear me?
Yes, boys. What we saying? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, bro. I was muted before.
Bro, what is
What you
going?
saying, bro? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, crazy.
We're bouncing.
Bro, I'm still holding my Trump. I aped that Milenia. I thought, fuck it. I was up like fucking 40 bags at the top. It dumped now. I'm holding both, man. Fuck it. Yeah. What's your thoughts, bro?
I'm bullish, man. I think that. So I had a conversation earlier. I basically think that when you look at the trend being your friend, of course,
Yeah.
held the uptrend, especially from like when the token actually listed on exchanges. That's the only thing that really matters because that's where most liquidity is. So we bounced originally from 18 billion, then we bounced off 27, now we've bounced off 36. So we want to see a very good push here. If we look at the high volume, most of the volume is also at this point too. So this is also the high volume node for the whole entire range, the whole entire price range of the coin, right? And we're above it. Also very, very bullish as well. Trump's retweeted the token, obviously retweeted his token above. So you can see like Trump's coin above the other coin. We see it here. Right. So, I don't know, man. Gives me bullish vibes. Obviously, people are aping Byron, but how can this be the official one?
Nah, Baron, that's bullshit, bro. It's a pump fund. I launched on pump fund,
Yeah, it's a pump. So
bro.
maybe
They ain't
that,
gonna be launching no pump
that's one
fund
of the
thing.
trenches, isn't it?
More of a trench DJ, like get in and out. I think Mitch ate big on that, so he's just gonna dump on everyone on Baron.
Yeah, Wales are winning the show.
I don't know. The market's just moving mad today, bro. It's, when I seen that big dump, fuck, it's mad.
I was losing my head.
Did you put a long on that?
No, I just left everything. I left everything as it is. I didn't want to
I see.
I've been in a position before where charts came down and I've made a big play and then you end up getting smoked. So I've realized now,
Yeah.
just hold and wait.
Just take emotions out of it. Hold, bro. It'll be fine, bro. It's gonna just consolidate in, and then it's gonna go back up. You know?
Well, we were at this exact price yesterday, 47.
Yeah.
It's the 47th president, and we're holding.
Exactly, bro. Look how quick it moved.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. I'm not bearish at all.
Nah, go back to 100 billies, bro. It just takes time, innit, bro? We seen how quick it did, innit? That moved to 80 billion. So
Yo, can I ask a question, Ty?
Of course, bro. It's an open space. Go ahead.
So I was in Trump at around 14 bill, and my account got hacked. Now I'm still optimistic, but all my savings are gone. What's the best practice?
Oh shit, sorry, bro.
Sorry to hear that, bro. What the fuck?
Nah, some
Fuck,
it's
man.
it's all good, man. I know that there'll be more opportunities. I'm pissed, but what's the best practices to protect your crypto?
How did you get hacked?
I was looking at the transaction that it happened. Um, Someone sent me fake Spoog coin on my Phantom wallet, and I interacted with it trying to swap it, and they gained access to my account, and they were able to swap the Trump coin and send it to themselves, so it looks like I did the transaction.
Yeah, so what it is in crypto, people send you fake coins, and if you try to sell those coins, they sell all the tokens in your wallet. So you always
So
have to be careful of any airdrop token, even if it says that it's valuable, it has a value to it. You have to just not interact with it.
yeah, I'm like new to the whole thing, so it
Shit, man.
it shook me. I lost my soul, literally. But you know what? I believe that opportunities like this will come again. So I'm still trying to stay optimistic.
Well, bro, like at least you're here. You have to look at the positives, bro. As long as you're in the game, you're in the game. You have a job, right?
Yeah, I'm working. I'm working right now.
Right, so you're good. You've got a job. You've got cash flow. You can always start again. Beautiful thing about this game is it's never game over. You know.
Yeah, man.
First thing you
I'm
need to do,
grateful that
bro.
you're doing this, man.
First thing you need to do, bro, is you go to the gym, bro. That's the first thing I want you to do today. Before you even hop back in the game or anything like that, you go to the gym. Spend one day at the gym and you go see your family, bro. It's the most important. And then you come back in, you look at obviously the scam and stuff like that, and you make sure that it never happens again. When you come back and you make 10 times more, bro.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate you. Thank you for everything
but
that
brother.
you do, man.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't want to interrupt you. It's just that I've been hacked as well, like you in the past. I know how it feels. I remember this was the last bull run. I had a bit of Bitcoin, bit of Ethereum. I lost like 30K. You know what I mean? It's the worst feeling ever. But you've got to touch grass, just like Tyrell said. Go to the gym, see family. You know, sleep, get some rest, and you'll come back. You know, all this will be all forgotten. You know, when you get back in, you'll be winning and stuff. But for now, yeah, you just need to clear your head and focus on what matters, which is family and your health. That's the main thing right now, you know?
The main thing.
Yeah, man. At the same time, I'm excited for you guys. I know that you guys are holding. So
Hey, you're part of the family now, bro. We're still gonna run it up. We're still gonna get running up, bro. Just beginning.
Either way, regardless of what happens, we're going to be in the trenches running it up every day, regardless of what happens, guys. You know what I mean?
that's the beautiful thing about this space. There's always opportunity. I know that there will be another $1 billion coin. We just got to find it.
Easily. There's many more, bro. Many more. And I said this already, like this play was only a 10x. 10x, 20x, 30x, whatever. You can make hundreds of x's on chain. Hundreds of x's on chain. You know, even like Baron, right? So Baron is now what? 20 million? So you could have made over 100x on Baron today. From it went to 105k. Launched at 150, went to 400. You know?
Yeah, man. It's the emotional thing for me. It's just like, You know, I put so many hours into earning this money that I had in my savings. And I know the money can be replaced, but it's just like the hours, you know?
Bro, I know. I know, bro. Trust me. That's how it is. Sometimes it's crazy, bro. It takes you a moment to make it, a moment to lose it. Sometimes forever. Time is a weird one. Time is a weird one, but you make it back, bro. You got this, bro. One of the things you want to do is obviously just make sure that it don't happen again, you know. And somebody said, drop your wallet in the chat. Drop your wallet in the chat. People said they'll send you some soul. Get you back on your feet.
I don't know if I even trust sending the wallet that I have right now. I probably need to make a new one.
Yeah, it has to
I
be a
just
new wallet.
haven't even logged into the app.
Yeah, it has to be a new wallet for sure. You have to make a new wallet. Boars.
Yes, bro. You saying?
Bro, Baron's going crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've been thinking, shall I ape or not? But fuck it, bro. I'm gonna keep off the beaters for now.
Yeah, bro. But I seen it at 2.
Cause I don't have soul left, bro. Yeah. Volume is mad though. Still, like loads of whales ape.
Seen people buy Kai.
You never know when they're gonna dump those pump fun thing, innit?
Right, so it's
Just watching.
the Trump meta right now for sure. Yeah, everyone's blind aping everything right now.
It's just literally president meta right now.
All right, shall we get trenching or what?
Yeah, bro.
We trench a bit past the time. What do you think, chat? Shall we trench a bit? Should we pass the time? Put a W in the chat if you want to start trenching a little bit.
Get some soul loaded up, man. Just find some your place.
Can always be thinner. Look better.
Let's get in the zone. Woo!
Get zenned out. Good vibes, positivity, good energy. We're all gonna make it regardless, guys. Okay.
Game time to make the money back, chat. Get back season now. Don't quit.
Yes, sir.
Keep running. Get back season. Dial in. Tap in. Get in the zone. Don't sleep. The trenches. Doesn't matter what meta they put in front of us. Doesn't matter about the scams. Doesn't matter about the rugs. I'm a Harvey Weinstein. Okay guys, so we're going to begin trench hours. Rule number 1 is you need to have the right tools. So if you want to have the right tools, make sure you sign up to bullx. Link for that will be inside of the description. In there, you're going to get early access link to sign up to bullx. With bullx, you'll be able to use this to chart and trade meme coins as fast as you can. If you're already using other things, you're using other things, it's no stress. But this is in terms of people who actually want to make money and they want to trade fast. They don't have a tool to use, so you want to sign up for bullx. Link for that is right here. Next, you need a sniper bot. Okay, the sniper bot is the key for the fastest trading. You use the same private key as what you use in bullx, and you put that into Nova as well. And then wallet tracking is you're going to need GMGN. That's what I use to track wallets. These are the 3 key tools that I use. And then you want to go over to this video here, put this on 2x speed, and catch up with how to jump and trade meme coins. Guys, if you haven't already watched these videos, you're not going to make money. You're going to try to copy trade people. You're going to sit and watch this stream. You're going to try to copy trade us. It's not going to work. You're going to fail miserably. You're going to lose money. If you watch these things, you get your head in the game, you're going to have success. Now, if we have a look at the overall market right now, we can see Baron is going absolutely crazy. I wouldn't top blast here. I would wait for us to come up and retest if you're not already in the trade right now. We broke up from 2 million, we went up to 30 million. Okay, that's a huge pump that we're seeing right now. Top wallets of Baron are up over $100,000 each of them. People up $600,000 in some trades as well. $400,000. There's money flowing around this market hands over fist. Next, we see Kai. Kai is also a new one which people are trading right now. Currently, this one is the beta of the beta play. Currently, it's now at $4 million. This one's gone off the chart as well. So beta plays are going absolutely crazy right now. If you're looking for another trade, again, you want to wait for a trade around the 618 area here. What you don't want to see is an invalidation of this and this to come down over here. Okay, you want it to close above as we're doing right now and stay bullish and catch one of these points over here for a good trade entry. In terms of the VC, guys, if you're new here to the VC, I'm going to add some people to the stage. This is trenching hours. There's now no time for questions. We will take no more questions. This is only a time to show alpha. With your alpha, you need to have a certain level of due diligence, as we can see the invalidation playing out earlier. Okay. Your alpha, you need to have a level of due diligence. We have code word. Code word is alpha if you have something to say. I don't want to hear any hot mics, anything like that. Only thing we're going to be doing now is trenching. It's trench hours. It's get back season. And it's time to catch the next 100x. I think it's Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah. Let's go. GG.
Is it Harvey Weinstein or is that, did I get the name right? Harvey Specter. Oh, my Harvey Specter. That's it. Right, let's go.
Yo, bro, I actually called Milenia out first in the chat, and I fucking...
Did you get in?
I fucking swung trade. I finally swung trade flame fucking before it collapsed again. I've been holding that shit like since 10 mil. Fucking finally got the swing opportunity to fucking put it into Milenia and make it back. So GG, yeah, I made 20k.
Nice.
Bro, I was trying to buy more too, and like Solana fucking transactions were crashing, bro. It's crazy, right? But a lot of people are having trouble buying and selling anything.
Right, so if anybody's new
I don't know
here,
if you were on at that time, but
if you're
Solana
new
was real
here,
slow.
watch out for the honeypots. This here is a honeypot. This is a honeypot. This here is a rug pull. This is a rug pull, guys. Do not invest in these types of tokens. I know it looks just like how the Milenia token looked, but there's a big difference. One was tweeted by the President of the United States. This one isn't. This is the rug pull. Do not invest in these types of tokens whenever you see them on bullx. And do not call them out. They are rug pulls. Doesn't matter that it's 59 million. It's a rug pull. Looking at the bondings. Over here you have new creations. If you don't know my filters, you need to watch the free course. But we have new creations over here. We have about to graduate, and we have graduated. These are the three sections that we're looking at. What we're looking to find here right now, what we're scanning for, is simply tokens where the developer holds nothing. The price action is pretty strong, and we have a low amount of insiders. This one here, the developer holds nothing. The price action is pretty strong. However, the insiders and top holders are way too much for a meme coin. Obviously, if it's the President of the United States, they can have high central holders. If it's not, it can't. Sorry to interrupt you, bro. Just had to put that out there for the people. Let's dial in. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, so I'm seeing people buy leader, OG. Ticker is LYDA. This is bearish price action now. Wait, what? Oh, is it high slippage on chain now? Hey, yo, chat, is it high slippage on chain now? What settings is everybody using? Yo, Thomas,
Yo, what's up?
what settings are you using on slippage?
Oh yeah, I did have to tweak it a little bit. I had like 30% on before. Well, for the cells, sometimes it would take a few goes, but cell I was just getting out at 10%.
Yeah, slippage and bribe fees because it got congested because of that Milenia launch.
Did you fucking hit
that,
Milenia as well, bro?
I fucking put 45 solders in, bro. That I was up like 40 bands at the top, but then now I'm down to like 25 grand up at the moment.
Oh
It's gonna
fuck, it's
hold.
pretty good. Yeah, I came out at 20, but yeah, but when I was trying to buy it, like it was just before like the Solana chain was basically crashing.
Apparently they had some issues,
was so hard to
with
buy
Jupiter.
shit.
Did someone lose like 800 bags? That's what I was reading on X, trying to get Milani. I think it
Oh
was some.
fuck, what happened?
I think the liquidity pool wasn't set up correct or something like that with Jupiter.
Yeah, I lost 800 grand.
I mean, I reckon like the Milania trade was kind of easier than Trump, like at the beginning to make, just because like we just seen like how that had gone, right? Kind of made it. I thought it was easier to do, really. I mean, I was fucking too slow on the Trump trade.
Yeah, just a decent bag. I'm gonna hold both of them.
Slept way
The main
better.
hold.
I actually got some sleep, like that helped. So you're actually able to react and make better decisions when the time's needed, you know. And it's like I didn't even sleep, and it's 9:30 a.m.
Yo, whales are so active, boys. Let's scan. Let's see which one people are buying. Got a whale buying Sammy, SAMMY. It's picking up high volumes, currently at 400k. Depth holds nothing. Just looking at why it's pumping. Ah, that's weird. Just a boner. We've got Trump Family Index. I put 0.5 SOL in Trump Family Index. Below the 618 though. It's only 400k market cap. Higher lows. Volume's also coming down slightly on chain. Well, Baron's going absolutely crazy, bro. Yes, I'm looking at Kai and I'm looking at Baron right now.
Live as well.
How?
The Tate stream is on right now as well, eh?
Oh, fuck them, man. Fuck Andrew Tate, bro. How many times has he scammed us?
Fucking scamming, yeah,
You
for
know
real.
what I mean?
Yeah, it's just entertainment at this
Oh,
point.
wow. Never
yeah.
watched this guy. Guy's literally scammed us how many times?
Yeah, man, it's fucking crazy. But it's these rotations right now though that are fucking scary, right? Like you can be up a shit ton in like that Elon coin or whatever, and then it just fucking collapses as well, just like everything else, like 70-80%. Gotta be like really protective of profit at the moment. And then I mean, if there's another official family coin or whatever, there's gonna be massive crashes again.
Correct. Yeah, you have to protect your capital fast. Both ways. Up and down. Worst thing to be doing right now is round tripping. Bro, why is it lagging so hard? Okay, chat, I'm in Lydia. Don't know who this is. Chat, who is this person? Don't know how this is a part of the Trump matter. Oh, this balance 50s. Fucking. Wow. Don't know if you can fade these right now. Trenches are about to eat, chat. The trenches are about to fucking eat. Oh my gosh. Trenches are about to eat. What is going on? It's 50 million. What's going on?
Baron is just getting spent, bro. I've been watching it, bro. Mad. 57 M's. Do you reckon there'll be a big dip, T? 70 M's now.
I don't know. My whole bullx is lagging for my positions as well.
Yeah, mine's is bugged out proper.
Okay, it's working. It's working. I'm in Lydia and I'm in Kai.
Yeah, it's gone 74 M's. It's gone mad.
Okay, this Kai entry looks pretty good. Chat, this Kai Trump entry looks pretty good. Keep a very sharp eye on the whale's next movements, chat. Very sharp eye. Byron's almost at 100 million, man. So said you need to get in before the hype. Depends how you're trading, bro. If you're just trading the volatility, you don't have to be in before the hype. You trade the hype. That's why I'm up $1,000 right now, bro. In a minute. I've only been trading for like 10 minutes. Trenches are absolutely eating right now. Closed it. I made a little bit here. 2.7, it lagged out a bit. Oh gosh, sold the bottom. Oh wait, this is the beta. Made another $100, $200. How do you control your greed when you're up? Well, if it's just a trade, I cash out half, leave a moonbag, and then let the moonbag do its thing. Made another Solana. Got a moonbag, rolling now. Up, 3 SOL, left 1.5, so I'm in for about 1.5. If we don't bounce off the 2618, I'll probably close it. Volume's very high on the buy side. Let's see. We've seen these bounce back and do crazy numbers today. If the narrative's over, there'll be another one shortly. Byron, oh, it's because Byron dropped to 56. Somebody nuked it. Yo, someone nuked the chart, chat. Whale games. Secured about 2.7 on that. The Baron got nuked apparently. That's why I trade in and out, bro. That's why I trade in and out. We got at the 618. I'll drop a SOL in at the 618, see what happens. We break and close below. Keeping the losses small. We broke the 618, we come down, see? Losses very small, wins very high. Let's see if we bounce off, see what happens. Something like this. Or is it fully finished? How's Trump coin? Trump coin 45. Still at the high volume node. Well, everyone's getting rug pulled by this iShow speed coin, these casino coins.
What about this ape coin? I mean, air coin. The dev 831. He's followed by that Martini guy, somebody else.
Meme coin.
Yeah. Yeah, he dropped the meme coin, the air coin. He dropped the CA on his Twitter, on his X.
SAVA, Sava. Everyone's trenching pretty hard right now, so expect top last season. It's trench hours, boys. It's trench hours. Time to change your fucking life. Ugh. Most of the coins on bullx ain't on deck screen, huh? I don't know why you're using deck screen, my boy. Someone said the Trump coin's slow now. It's been out for like less than 40 hours. Wow, people really buying the low lows. The low lows. There is chat. How many people in the stream were screaming, Byron, Byron, Byron? No. That's not good for Trump. Someone said, what is the name of the platform? The name of the platform is bullx. You can find the link for bullx inside of the description. Go over to the YouTube channel. Go to the live stream. In the description of this video, you can find a link for bullx in the description. You can find it right here. The platform's called bullx. You can also join the VC channel over here. Click here, you join the Telegram. Link is in the description. Everything that you need is inside the description of this video. Currently, I'm scanning. I've made a little bit of money. So far, we're up about, I think, 1.5 Solana already in the session. Bought the dip on a few of these coins. Bought the dip on the Sava coin. Don't really know what it is. D-God's put 5k into it. The dev said apparently he's burnt all of his tokens. It's supposed to be some type of AI play, maybe a momentum. I thought we went to like 1-2 million, that's a 4x. We'll see. If we bounce from the 618, I'll take it. If not, I'll firm it out. You gotta be in it to win it at this stage, chat. Boom, nice bounce from the 618. Very nice bounce. Again, we're still rejecting from the 1.6. Higher lows though. So I'll give a little bit of Trench's TA on Trump. So let's start from the beginning. Number one, we have a clear uptrend. 1, 2, 3 since it got listed on most centralized exchanges. Number 2, we have like different sets of price ranges. So we have this initial price range here where we ran up to 33 billion and then we pulled back to the 0.382, which we broke that to 216, and then we took the next leg up, and then we took the next leg up and we broke it. Then we went parabolic, right? Now we have a new range. Here is the exact same point. So look, actually concentrate if you seriously like actually care about making money. Right? So we have the right here, the 2.36. Right? I'm going to change the color so you can see it. So at the 2.36, this is the last point where we came to, and then we almost broke out, high or low, and then we went crazy. Right? We're at that exact same level now. So we went parabolic, right? We come all the way down to the 2.36, right, where we just tapped it. Now, I'm hoping for a high or low, and then we go parabolic again. So that's my thoughts on Trump. We put that here. You can see we still have an uptrend, even though it's parabolic. If we just remove emotions and look at the chart, we're still in an uptrend. We still have the chance for high, low, double bottoms, solid support. If we broke here, right, boom, retest, and then we flip, and then we retest these levels and these levels, that's where I'll probably get out of my position. Call it a day. But till then, I'm Gucci. And I also think that it's still very, very bullish, because over here, at this level, we have way too many people with way too much money in this one project. And they all cheated, like they all market sold their positions, right? Millions of dollars of positions were sold off here, forcing a lot of liquidations, a lot of price distribution. And as you can see, I think we're still gaining holders. Where we at? Yeah, we're actually up in terms of holders. We gained 22,000 holders in the past hour. Now, the reason for that is because you don't want too many people owning all the supply. Remember, right? If we look at CoinMarketCap, what we can see is the overall supply of Trump. We can see on market, there's only 200 million supply available. So there's only 200 million supply available. Okay. Now, you don't want one person, one random degen, okay, who apes this early and held the bag to be owning the whole pie. If you've got pie here, this is the supply, right? You don't want a guy owning all of this. You don't want a guy owning 100 mil tokens, even like 10 mil tokens. You want the supply to be more and more distributed. You do want good whales, strong whales, but you also want nice distributed supply, okay? We see a lot of people buying the dip on this Baron. A lot of people buying the dip on Baron. Okay. So, if we go to, let's say, DEX screener, we have a look at DEX. Let's use this chart. This is super important as well, because somebody asked for TA. We had a super chat. One moment. So if you have a look at Trump coin, Trump, okay. If you go over to holders, and if you look at the holder stats over here, what you can see is that the holders range from holding $21 million worth, which is about 500,000 Trump, okay, all the way to like 5 million. Okay, so that percentage of supply is less than 1%. Okay, so not many people own 1% supply, which is bullish. You want most of the people to own less than 0.05% of the supply. So now, the supply now is getting very, 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 very distributed among all the holders, among the whales. Some whales are leaving the table, new whales are joining the table. Now you can tell that by, if you look, so that's 10x, 0.002 would be $1 million. So every $1 million gets you 0.02 supply at this price. If you have a look at your transactions, you filter by USD. You look over here, you can see new people are selling that majority supply, and new people are buying that majority supply as well. This person actually has bought 2, 3, 4, 5, about $6 million worth. Okay, so if you look in his wallet, you can see this guy currently owns $16 million of this token. And he's an old Hyperfi whale. Okay, this is a legit wallet. If we run it through Nansen, for example, which Nansen is a good wallet tracker, we'll be able to know if it's a bot or anything like that. Just to verify, it could be a bot. We can see here he's actually a top 100 Trump holder. And as you can see here, he's holding $16 million. Okay, so ask yourself this question right now, right? You're worried about $1 million, 100 grand, 10 grand, and you just seen a whale who's just bought $16 million at this level. Okay, it could be the team holding the price for sure, right? Or it could be somebody that knows something that you don't. Same people that will buy it at the launch. So that's what I asked myself. I'm like, okay, bullish, right? Very, 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 very bullish. Now, if we look at price action, you can see we're also currently bouncing. This is making this trend line true. So remember, this line was just a line in the sand. But the more we bounce off this line, the more this line starts to become true and people start to judge it for orders. As you can see in the order book right now, the buyers are coming in strong. If you look at the beta players, again, beta players, you want to be in and out, in and out, in and out. The reason is because you never know when it can come down. If you look here, right, imagine this, right? Imagine how many people, because remember, Trump coin only has 800,000 holders. I know it sounds like a lot, but it's not. This coin has 13,000 already. So imagine how many people, right, missed out on this run. So you see Trump go crazy. You've missed out on Trump. You then decided to full port this at the top. Oh my gosh, it's at $80 million. It's going to go to $1 billion, right? And now what you didn't realize is that you was buying the bags of everybody else, right, that bought down here. So these guys have rode this bag up, gave it to you over here and said, here you go, take this. You've then came on stream shilling this like, yo, this is the future. It's mooning. It's going to $100 million. Blah, 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 blah. right? And when you look at the tracked wallets, they were all selling to you. They were all selling into you, right? The best place to buy now, if you want to actually, if you believe in it, if you want to buy it, is here. Right, you could have DCA'd down from here if you actually do want to trade it. Me, I'm in and I'm out. Took like a 0.0007 SOL loss. I'll wait. Maybe I'll get in, maybe I don't. I'll wait for the volume to pick up again. If you look at the volumes came all the way down. So this is why I say that if you're going to play this game, be in both. Have exposure to both narratives, right? You should have Trump. If you want to play this game, you don't have to. I'm not telling you have to. Trump coin, right? As well as play the other side narratives. Because if you don't, you could be this guy, stuck in between. You don't have a bag of this. You come in and you get wrecked, buying all the betas. You become the exit liquidity of the market. Now, the inauguration isn't until Tuesday, the 21st for me. Okay? So the way I'm looking at it is, I've still got another 24 until this inauguration. Right? So why would I cheat now? Why would I cheat now? Right? That's the way I look at it. Because we don't know what's to come. We don't know what the coin is. We don't know what the coin's utility is. We haven't even heard Trump speak about it yet. He hasn't even mentioned nothing about the coin. Yet. And it's already at 44 billion. So, providing that we stay around these levels, okay, above this 618, we range in this range, okay, the longer we stay here, the more bullish it is for us. And the higher that we actually go. So the longer we stay in this range for, the higher this token will go when it breaks to its highs. The reason being is because more people would have bought at this level, and they're not looking to sell at a 2x. They're looking to sell at a 5, 10x, which is what will send this past $100. I personally think, right, before, when we was here, I thought we'd push up to $103, $105. That would be the top before we come down. Now, because we didn't even get that push, I think we go a lot higher. Right, we might see $100, $200 for this token. Simply because of the holder supply and distribution. Okay? So again, if we seen it go, because it was going parabolic. Remember, we went from here to here in a day. So if we went to the 716 and we hit here, look at how it works with it. Look at how it works with Baron. Baron's a perfect example. Okay? I think I charted it from the breakout. Was it here? Yes. It's either from here or a little bit higher, right? But what you can see is Baron, it breaks above the 716, and meme coins do this all the time, guys. I can't say this enough, right? I'm not an expert. I am not the best trader at all. But I have been doing this now for a long time. And I've actually been doing it. I've been putting money on the table. I've been playing this game for a long time. Might not be crazy amounts of money, but I've spent a lot of time just looking at memes. Not many people can tell you that. Other people have businesses, they've got shit to do, they're living life. For the past 18 days, I've been staring at charts. So I kind of got a good thing. I've got a little thing going on. And what I can say is, a lot of times, when you have these 618s with these meme coins, you get this huge volatile push to the upside, right? If you don't hold above the 1618 and continue that momentum, you have to continue it quick because people will sell at a loss, like I have done. Look, I went boom, 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 got out, I got out at a little loss. That affects the price, right? Here I'm out, bounce up, I'm out. That's literally all that happens. Like people just jump out of the charts, right? That's what sends these charts to capitulate. And it didn't stay above the 1618, it capitulated, right? So these also are going to be areas of resistance, turbulence. They're also areas of support. Okay, if you look at these areas, they're areas of resistance, but they're also areas of support, okay? So if you have a look at where we currently are, and these get bigger, so every 1618, you'll have to do another one, and go to another 1618, do another 1618, right? So this one, as you've seen, is an area of resistance, right? We struggled to break it. What happened? We capitulated, just like what happened to the Barron chart. Difference is this is Donald Trump, okay? So we have another guy, which is why I think, because we have rejected, and we haven't yet, we tested once, we tested twice, we rejected, and we haven't yet had an area of, okay, full zero, we've bounced. I think we get above it, we hold it, and we push to the next levels. In my opinion, now at this stage, now I think we push up, we head to next levels. Again, it all depends on tomorrow. If we don't show good momentum tomorrow, we cut the trade, we made a 3 to 5x or something like that, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 27, 32. Made more than a 5x on the trade. If not, boom, we make a 20x on the trade. And I do think it goes there. If you're somebody which brought any of these levels right now, you have the option to DCA, you have the option to hold. I don't think now is the time to capitulate, right? Because here, you never want to sell in areas of panic. On charts, you never want to sell in areas of panic. You should have either sold the top, quote unquote, what you thought was the top, or just be patient. Like here is, if you want to get out, you get out. Because you still make more money. Slippage and all these things normally get you wrecked around here. Here and here, you're getting a good price. In my opinion, I think one tweet, one post, one mention, anything that this Donny says is going to impact the chart. It's going to send it up 40% in a candle. I think we recover. I think we go higher now, in my opinion. Because now we have fair distribution. We have a lot of buyers and sellers, and you need buyers and sellers in the market. Remember, there's two axes that you can get shaken out of a chart. There's two ways you can get shaken out of a chart, right? There is a time and there's a price chart. Okay, people don't realize there's two methods. Number one, you have time. Number two, you have price. Okay. And what you see is when the chart is doing this, price, and then boom, right? A lot of people get shaken out by price, and a lot of people get shaken out by time. Okay, people ain't patient, so they don't want to sit and wait during these periods where there's a lot of time, right? And people are emotional, so they don't want to sit through the periods where the money's going up and down. But the way I look at it is this, right? What was you going to buy instead? So right now, there's not much else to buy instead in the market. If there's another runner, it makes sense shifting the port. So I'm not a runner by the beta play. As in, if Hyperliquid starts going crazy right now, if Ethereum starts rocketing right now, that's when I start looking like, let me move it and shake it about. But I'm in spot, right? So I don't need to worry about stop losses. And it's not a trading part of the portfolio. So the way I think of it is, why would I shift it? So for example, Milenia, it makes sense to shift your Trump to Milenia. So in that trade sense, yeah, I could see a lot of people making sense. You flip your Trump to Milenia. Milenia does a 5-10x. Even though this is down 50%, you've made 5x more on your money. That actually made sense because you're shilling a new coin. It didn't make sense to swap your Trump to USDC, USDT. Didn't make sense to swap it to Solana. Swapping Trump to Milenia in hindsight, that made sense. So GG's if you made that trade. Any other trade just didn't really make sense to me. I need to get shaved, chat. Wow, man, I'm getting a whole beard, everything. Crazy. Gorilla thing. So somebody said, can I look at Milenia? Okay, so this guy said, guys, I need help. I'm in Milenia, my bags are down. Okay, let's have a look. What's this? For the banter. I'm in that. So let's have a look. So if we look at Milenia Trump, okay, and put it on, let's say, the 50. How's the 15-second look here? Okay, we might have to put it on Dex. So Milenia's at 7 billion at the moment. What's Trump at? 43. First thing I would do, always fibs. Fibs are always going to give you a cleaner look at things. Especially on this chart, you can just run the fib from the top. Most of the time, you're going to be looking at 50% retracement. So you're looking at about 64, 6.4. What you want to see is a bounce from those areas. I don't think this coin is necessarily going to go anywhere because Trump retweeted it, but it's the misses, you know? It's not like it's his thing he's got going on. So I'm not sure on how we'll run with it. But as you can see, it's now in a confirmed downtrend. So it came down, tried to capture 7.786, rejected. Didn't bounce off the 618, rejected. So now it's in an area where it's going to have a lot of sell pressure. And the difference is, there is nobody on this chart, $6 to $10 million, who doesn't really care about keeping it moving, right? This is why I don't full port beta plays. Because when it's already at this stage, the whales that brought in down here, okay, people that brought in down here will full clip everywhere along here, right? In fact, let's have a look at which whales I follow that got into this and how much that they made. So we're going over here. You can see a lot of the whales here, they sold all the way up. Wow. It made 100 grand. Invested 0, made 100 grand. So these guys cashed out. Absolutely cashed out on this token, right? All the way up. Okay. They wasn't buying here. Most of them. Okay, that's the key point. Most people that do this thing, again, they're buying it here. They're buying at the top. So my point is that those guys can market sell. Those whales will market sell. They sold all the way up on you, and then they can move that back to the alpha play. That's why I never run the alpha betas like that without having exposure to the first one. If you don't hit the first one, don't full port the second one, you already missed out. Just make the trade, get in and get out, and make money on it. make money on it. Because the betas, this one's lucky because obviously it's Trump. We don't know how that might perform, but right. Any other questions? Does anybody have any other questions they want to vote for? I'm back, chat. I'm back. Mr. Beast coin pumping again. Someone said, Nick, I did not buy it, lol. Just passing information. I seen Word Liberty fire him. I just didn't want to give him my KYC. Don't know, I just felt a bit funny about that. Charts coming back, waiting to see how we perform. If we start putting higher, if we start putting lower lows, sorry, it's the end of the trade. If we bounce, start to recover, this thing could go parabolic, one way or the other. Mr. Beast coin back again. Don't think I want to chase that volume. Recovering nicely. Volume's still down though, nothing crazy. Someone said they want Trump analysis again. Sure, let's take a look. Trump's bouncing now slightly. As you can see, still reject him. It's pointing in lower lows now. That's bearish. Only thing that reverses this is higher highs on the chart. Sometimes you can extend this out of the triangle once we break down. And you can kind of see that we're rejecting from it. This is bearish. This is the bearish continuation happening right now. You can see this is bearish. Not the best drawing. See, at the moment we've came down, we struggled to recover, we came down again. This is bearish continuation. If we close below here and we close below 36, it's game over for this coin. How long do we have? Probably another 2 hours. If we close below here, yeah, I'll probably close my position. If we do close below here, I'll have to close it. I'll have to close it, man. And just wait. Just wait, man. Let's have a look at the whale buys. A lot of the whales are out. This guy put in 34 million, has sold 39 million. He lost 3 million. Guy put in 19 million, sold 20 million. He's back in for 10. You only just put in. Guy made a 10x, he put in 1 million, made 10. Guy put in 11, sold 16. He's back in. So a lot of the 7-figure guys are out, 8-figure guys are in. So the 8-figure players are coming into the game. This guy's out. So I guess we see, chat. I really don't want to cheat. I really don't want to cheat this. There's nothing, there's no other coins that I really need right now. Like, but I really don't like this. I want to see. Let's have a look at something like. Just messing around here, chat. We need another tweet, don't we? Someone said they think Trump won't go back to 74. Someone said it dipped 37 and high at 31. Looks bearish. I agree, man. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to G it, chat. I don't want to G it. My entry is so low. I can't lose money on that. You have to play it good. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, every time we've had a volume spike, excuse me, buying or sell volume, we've pumped loads. Sell volume was high here. That was the bottom. If you look here, the sell volume was high here. That was the bottom. Right here. Boom. And then we rose. If you look here, the sell volume was high. This one wasn't really the capitulation, it was here. And buy volume came in. We'll see. We'll see for sure. How much am I up? I'm up like all in all, I'm up like 300 grand. I'm up like 300 grand at this price. Maybe like 350 or something. Don't know, man. I just think we bounce. Bap, bap, bap. If we can recover this range. Okay, so here's the real high volume. The real high volume is here. The CEX volume is here. This is your CEX volume. This is your volume since launch, your DEX volume. Oof. Exactly, they can't beat us if we just huddle, man. Exactly. That's what I'm hoping, man. Like Trump pump. Like we said in the party. You guys see this? We'll chat the aura. Someone said close your tabs. No way, bro. You don't understand about trenching. This is nothing. It's like 7 billion. Okay, Milenia's gone to 0. Actually bounced up. Couldn't break the 50. We didn't break the 50. Rejected again. Downtrend. And replace an order. What's wrong with this shit? Okay, let me check. That's what it is. Someone said my initial plan was good. Now I think I'm emotional and holding for a pump. Yeah, bro, of course. Of course, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I'm holding for the pump, bro. The thing is any decision you make now is emotional. Yeah, so like G in here is emotional. Right? I woke up when it was here. If I G'd here, I'll be down another 100 grand. I don't think you understand. Like I've made money waiting. So I'm making money right now. I woke up here. There was no decision I could have made during this time. I woke up right here. So during that time, I've made money. I've made about 100 grand. So waiting is now making me money. Being patient. You know? Like when you're trading, you can't be emotional. Like, secure it now. We enter here. Oh, good. Sell here. Oh, go back up here. Oh, buy down. Long, bro. So yeah, gotta be patient now, bro. And yeah, you have to have, bro. Remember, it was hopium and delusion of what made me buy it all the way down here. I brought right here. Hopium and delusion made me buy here. Now we're here, so. Don't know, bro. I'm still up 10x. It's gotta be patient. Be grateful. Patience and gratitude. Transaction fees are nuts, bro. It's hard to trench right now. Yeah, exactly. You should have opened up a long on Trump. You'd be up. Tired. Guys, if you haven't joined bullx yet, link is inside of the description. I also have a free community you can join as well. The community is completely free, doesn't cost a penny to join. All exchanges are still down as well. Is everyone's exchange still down? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Do you guys think I should buy more, or do you guys think I should sell? Let me know, leave a comment. And also, we're at 2,000 viewers. We hit an all-time high earlier of 3,000 viewers. So please subscribe to this channel, please. Subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment if you want to join. I promise I will have a shave. I normally do look a lot fresher than this, but I've been inside the trenches 24/7, chat. Bear with. Also, if you're looking for high conviction plays, I'll make a watch list now of my highest conviction plays. There's a Trench AI, Griffin, there's a Arc, APY. Wow, it's down over 45% today. Whoa. Look at this chat, man. $6 million market cap. This thing was at 49. My God. I mean, it did bounce as well. When was this? Yesterday? Crazy. Dirt cheap, oversold. So you've got Arc as well. How's Arc? Arc's on an uptrend because it's on Binance, but volume's dropping. This thing might taper off soon. I'd look to get in at these levels and these levels. You've got Griffin, similar thing. Griffin's pumping as well. You got Griffin marching up. Invested probably a lot of money into keeping his price up. Two levels, 7618. 0.618 ideally you want to catch. 0.50 is a godsend. Trench AI, massive pullback. We're at 2 million market cap. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. This is my personal project. It's my baby. We've broken down. Anything in this area is golden. Anything in this area, I'm expecting a V-shaped recovery. I personally think we have a V-shaped recovery like this, and at least start to reclaim the 6 to 7 million range. Okay. Reason for that is simply because it has been wrecked over the exact 3 days of the inauguration. This token's pulled back loads, so I'll probably pop up from here. Easy buy. You know, you're putting 20 grand here. Now look, 20k buy here. You've got 50 grand by the time it hits 7. Easy bets, easy pickings. People are buying, people are accumulating over here. A few sold buys coming through. And then my picks, you don't have to overcomplicate. APY, Arc, Griffin, Trench. You can add things like S9 and these ones as well if you want to, but simple AI portfolio. Trump's still holding up well. I've seen this thing 1,000 times, man. Seen this thing 1,000 times. This becomes reversal. This is a long hold, chap. Longer hold than I wanted to. It's this close. It was this close. 4 more hours, I reckon. 4 or 5 more hours. 4 or 5 more hours, I would have had 1.2 million. Fuck. Fuck. So we gotta watch it play out like this. Come down a little bit more. What time's Trump's speech? Trump's speech is... got a long time. It's 12 tomorrow for me. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, anything, chicken and rice. Yeah, please. Yellow rice. If they have yellow rice, yeah, chicken. Yeah. Thank you. If not, just chicken fried rice. I said if they don't have that, just chicken fried rice. Thank you. This is my thoughts. What do you think, chat? Someone said Milenia, is it pumping back? I mean, the volumes came down a lot. Volume's slightly increasing here, maybe. Maybe 7 to 17. Do I think Millennial pump again? Yeah, probably. Like Baron's pumping back. Look at Trench General. I mean, wow, man. No, it's not the official Baron. But it's being held up by a lot of whales right now, so. Someone asked what song? Just listen to chill vibes and relaxing gaming music. Making money on this Baron chart. Nothing crazy. My orders are moving so slow. It's a Solana, so I'm not really making as much as I usually do when I scalp. Where do I buy Milenia coin? You buy it on bullx. So if you want to buy any coins, head over to link in the description. Scroll down, join bullx. This is where you want to go. Here you'll be able to find what tokens to buy. Chat's going absolutely crazy right now. Well, we just hit 2 million views on the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you guys. Okay, the speed token did rug. What did we say over here? It's a rug pull, rug pull, rug pull. Down, then it goes up, and it rugs again. Look how many people got rugged. This guy's actual real wallets. Is there a way to pay less than $5? Yeah, of course. Go onto your fees over here, and you can set your fees. Just change the amounts to how you see it, however much you need it to be. If you look at live Solana bribe update, that's in the bottom corner. It loads up this page and you can see how much the bribe is on Solana right now and set it up for yourself. So it is, if you scroll down, you can see it's 0.0001. It's 0.0001 per transaction. So if you look at Solana, per transaction, paying like $2 if you do 24 cents. So what's my TA on Solana? It just depends on Trump. If Trump goes up, Solana will go up. Solana is not going to go up without Trump pumping now. So if you look at Solana, this is the line chart just to show you. Macro, this is the weekly. Big cup and handle. Handle. I said that we would break out, retest. Now we have another area here. funny because I just draw lines, but it plays out perfectly. Broke out, retest, we come back down to 200, break out, and push towards the 800. Nice impulsive rally, and then it's the end of the cycle. We move on. So it's a Trump pump. Yes sir, yes sir, Trump pump. Every one of these little 10% candles is good. It's funny because some people are short. I don't get why you have to be PvP, bro. If you're short, you made money, you made money. If you're long, you made money, you made money. I just can't wait to get back in the gym chat. Well, we're finally breaking above moving averages. That's bullish. Very similar to here again, like I said. Only difference is these were V-shaped recoveries. Right now we have a little bit less momentum. Still slowly starting to reset the moving average. Hopefully the average price starts to raise up. Yeah, agreed. I need some MMA sparring back in me, man. Thank you. Appreciate compliments. Yeah. So if you brought the dip, you would already be up 24%. So on 10x leverage, you would have made a 2.5x. If we go back to where we was, that's a 2x from the bottom. We're about to break the downtrend right now. Thank you for the super chat, I appreciate you. Do I stake coins currently? No, not really. I don't stake any coins. Let's go. We're peaking up, chat. Peaking up, we're about to peak downtrend. FOMO is starting to heat up. How are the buyers looking on DEX? Let's go to the 7-figure boys. It's all that matters in this chart. What are the whales up to? Whales are still holding now. How's my 6-figure chillers? 6-figure boys have left the building. Oh no, it's still more than. They cancel all the people. Look, the guys 4 or 5 million. These are the guys who was looking at earlier though. Nothing's changed. 7. Alright, this is live coverage of the potential breakout now. No 7-figure buys. This is probably all exchange volume. Looks like we've broken the downtrend here. Few potential scenarios. Few potential scenarios. Something like this. Continue to retest. Something like this. Fake out. Something like this. View patterns. Play out is what it is. I'm not making any trades. I'm not making any leverage trades. Chilling in spot right now. Ugh. That's my position at the moment. Don't know if you can see it. It's like half a mil, 500k.
Sorry, little X just followed me on the stage here. He's a very enthusiastic supporter, as you can see. Yeah. So we're looking. Today on the status of the
Here we go. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Bottom's in. Oh, bottom's in. Now we have it both ways. Look at this. We have it both ways now. Look at that. Look at that. We go up, we go up, we go down, we go down. It's that simple, man. Fucking hell. I'm sweating. We're back above the moving averages now as well. This is bullish. Bullish reversal territory. Boom, boom. Leave a like on the video, subscribe, sign up to bullx. Links in the description. It's the best place to buy and sell meme coins. Currently Baron is back in the game. Boom. Milenia now at 8 bill. Just holding steady. Okay, it looks like Milenia bounced off the 50. It's making a nice recovery. Possibly this scenario. Yeah, Baron's going up nicely, look. Very, very nice. You can see Trump also. Looking very good. Yeah, Baron's going crazy. Guys, if you want to get in on Baron, links in the description. Hop into bullx. It's absolutely taking off right now. It's about 3x from the lows, 5x from the lows. Make sure I keep my posture good, chat. Make sure I keep that good posture. Shoulders back, chest up. Heavy sell pressure coming on Baron here though from the 5 figures. 5 figure plays. Boom, 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 few 10, few 20k sells. Reason why I've got this line chart on is just so we can look at Milenia on on DEX. Trump pump. Trump is pumping back to 47. I think once we reclaim 50, full FOMO. I see. Jonathan, what was we saying about 10 minutes ago, bro? Patience. Now where do you think it goes? You see, my friend. What I was explaining was, we break here. 105 is a target, 106 is a target. 105, 106. Right through inauguration. It's like a $1.2, $1.3 million trade. Like watching grass grow, for sure. It's like watching money grow. How much am I in Trump? Boy, you really want to know? 130 in this account. 130 in this account. That's a lot. 800 Solana. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Correct, Trump coin is pumping. They can just slap $100 million onto it, bro. Living the dream in Thailand online, facts. I'm living the dream, I'm grateful, man. Guys, if you haven't already, please like this channel and subscribe. I appreciate every single one of you guys. All the links you want to find, as new people are joining every moment, those are inside the description. You can see how to trade meme coins. You can find a no lag stream. You can join the voice calls, scanners, everything that you want to find. Can I go over Baron? For sure, bro. The Baron's getting a lot of sell pressure here. The best trade to have taken is here. When we was talking about being in at the 0.618. Now you could have taken profit at any level up until there. Now, maybe you have a higher low forming. You go on the actual candle mode. Maybe you have a higher low forming where we come up higher, low, return, but that's why I'm always in and out, man. I literally only made like 0.2 Solana on this, but that's what it is. That's only gonna get bigger when I start putting 10 grand in these trades and I've made what, $1,000, $2,000. Cool. Next one. One moment, chat. I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Leave a super chat if you don't want me to go through anything. If you want me to go through anything, leave a super chat. I'll go through it shortly. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. Price predictions in the chat, guys. Leave your price predictions for today, for how high you think this token goes in the chat. We have, let's go, $49. $49, chat. Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Subscribe to the channel, guys. We're almost at 60,000 subscribers. I'm going to keep on saying it till we get to 60,000. Hey, thank you very much. Wow, Whale just bought what? Whoa. Fartcoin Whale just bought $1.4 million of Trump. No way. No way, chat. Forward Moki. Fartcoin Whale. Yo, this is crazy. Yep, new whales entering the chat. Why does it say 2 days, 1 hours ago though? Let's check asset dash. We need whale watch. Wow, you have to log in now to use it. Wow. I'm good. I'm good. Let's look at so many platforms, man. Stalk chain, that's it. Thank you for the super chat. Hey bro, I'm trying to use your link from bullx, but it puts me on the waiting list. Really? What? My link? 1 second. One second. That's not good. Let me message the team now. Okay, let me check. Let me get this in. Try a new link. Got 48.4. Well, I'm gonna drop a new link in there for you to try. Okay. I'm going to drop a new link in chat. So if you're trying to join bullx and it's not working, try this link and let me know. The same link, fuck. Try this one. Try this link again. Let me know. As you can see, Byron did follow along. It's looking good. It's looking very, very good. Trump coin up 45% today. Still got a little bit of a cold. Had the aircon on now for 20 days. Something ridiculous. Let's have a look. Let's log into Stalk Chain. Let's see if we can see some whale activity. Wallet Finder, KOL feed. See who's doing what. Look for Trump. You can see. Oh, it's Blinks. Wow, he bought $3 million worth, $4 million, $5 million, $6 million. Bro, the guy bought like $8 million, bro. And you're bearish. Who in the world is this guy? Blink Coins. Who is this guy? He's only got 6 grand in SOL left in his wallet. This guy really pulled the trigger, has gone all in. He full ported. This guy's full ported. Ansem. Wait. That's mad. Tom Cruise. That guy's literally on a plane taking off, holding on. That is crazy. Chat, this is crazy, you know. This is crazy. Ansem just full ported it. 3, 6, 7, 7. He's rich, but he's not that rich. This is poor. This is his poor, bro. I'm telling you. He's got like $1 mil, $2 mil left. He's about to double his net worth. Wow. 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 That's his total portfolio. Guys, that's his entire portfolio. Wow. It was all in USDC as well. This guy's a G. Real G. Bartcoin, Trump. It's his biggest ever investment. Amazon just made his largest ever investment into Trump. Chat, we just broke out. Oh my god, we just broke out. Oh my god. Excuse me, bro. I think Ansom's about to make $100 million. I think Ansom's about to make 100 mil, bro. Let's fucking go. Ansom literally full ported this thing. are so back. We are so back. Yo, chat, go run this up. Everyone go run up this tweet right now. Everyone go run up this tweet right now. Run up this tweet right now. Everyone go run this up. We got a feature with Orangey. Everyone go run up this tweet right now, right now, right now, right now. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Go crazy. Chat, go crazy. The Twitter is @Orangey. Mine's the first comment underneath, the Crypto King. Go run it up. Back 2 seconds. Chat, by the time I get back, I want to see 200 likes and retweets. 200 likes and retweets, I'll give away 1 SOL on stream. 200 likes and retweets. By the time I get back, you guys got seconds. Oh my gosh, you guys went crazy. You guys went crazy. Almost at 100. Almost at 100. Run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Go crazy. Chat, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. I'll give you some more time. Go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. Everyone @Orangey, and they go crazy. Tell Orangey come on stream, bro. He made money on Trench AI, bro. I made him some money, man, so tell him pull up. Did I sell at $80? No, I'm still holding. We're 52, man. Come on, we're breaking up. Inauguration. Let all the exit liquidity come in. Right here. Let's go, chat. Run it up, run it up. 200. 200. I'll give away 1 SOL live on stream. Yes, you can get $100. Like the stream, you can get more. It's only going to subscribers though. We're at 70. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Need to see 200. Go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. And while you're there, guys, follow me as well. While you're on Twitter, shoot me a follow. That's the whole mood. That's the whole mood. I love Twitter, bro. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. How we looking, chat? Almost 200. Go on then. Go on then, go on then, go on then, go on then. We're close. We're close. We're close, we're close, we're close. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Come on. Come on. Blast off, bro. Bing, bing, bow. A bing, bing, bow. Come on. We're still in this game, chat. I told you, don't lose hope, man. Don't lose hope. This was the bottom. Shorts getting absolutely smoked right now. Shorts are underwater. Shorts are underwater right now. Very strong recovery. Bap, 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 bap. Come down. Range. Recoverer. Overextended. Back in the game. Back in the game. 9 billion for Milenia. Both charts stably coming back now. Look at that. Okay, how's the holders looking? Holders were at 830, so not bad. We're up another 14,000 holders in the past 4 hours. So the growth is becoming slower, but it's still positive momentum. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'll be active in a moment. A moment's notice. are you saying? That's no stress. What are you saying? Well, market's mad. We're backing again though, 53. But breaking up. And the FOMO is massive, bro. One guy just put his whole portfolio in about $20 million. Just invested just now. Bro, every 10% is 200 grand, bro. Yeah, something like dish. It's mad. Yeah, bro. Was it? Go on, man. Okay. Alright, chat, let's check out the giveaway, see how we're getting on. Yep. We hit the target. We hit the target, we hit the target. So I'll be giving away 1 Solana. All you have to do is subscribe. So only subscribers will have this. I'm gonna set it up now. Okay. I want to find out where I had the live chat before. Yep, live control room. Then here. I can't have a subscriber option, but just comment your wallet address, comment your Solana wallet address. Okay, it doesn't allow me to. Wait a second, sorry chat. It gets modded up. So what I'll do is I'll post it on Twitter right now. Let's go on Twitter. VB1 SOL subscriber SOL YouTube stream subscriber only giveaway. Run it up. 60 seconds. There you go, chat. I just posted it. Let's run this up, chat. Let's see where we're at. The 60 seconds is over. Let's see. Okay, let's do this, chat. I'm going to scroll up and down like this all the way. I want you to tell me when to stop. So I'm going to scroll like this until I see the first stop. Tell me when to stop. I'll stop. So tell me when to stop. Put a stop in the chat. I'll refresh it again. Tell me when to stop. Stop. Okay. This one. Okay, Sky, I'm going to shoot you a DM. Send me a screenshot that you subscribed. I don't want to leak my DMs, so I'll pull it over here. 1 sec. Yeah, this is okay. I know, right? That one's, I can't really do that, innit? I can't really do that. Is that alright? What are you saying? Should we do it again? Should we go 0.5 and 0.5? Should we do one more? So we've got one guy. We'll give this guy 0.5, who won. And should we do one more? Should we do 0.5, 0.5? Split it up. We'll do more giveaways, it's no stress. Yeah, 0.5 and 0.5. WL, let me know. Let me know, do I do it? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so what we'll do is I'll hop into mine again and we'll do it again. This time you guys have got to get better timing. This guy replied. Let's have the winner. Yeah, he subscribed. Yo, W stream. W stream, bro. Everyone shout out Sky. Sky said do 0.5 and spread the love. I said got you, bro. Send me your. Wow, what a G. What a G. Do 0.5 and spread the love. Legend. So, here we go. Right, you ready? You ready? Let's start again. Tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop. Boom, first stop came in. Here. DM Dory. Hey, who is this? Right, I'll send it over to the boyo. Giveaway.
Yo, T, what you saying, my bro?
What are you saying?
Just looking at the charts, man. I seen Ansem, bro. 8 milli buying that.
Crazy, innit?
Crazy, bro. That's how you know, bro, that this is going to 100 billion, bro. That was the bottom, innit, bro? That dip was literally the bottom.
That was the bottom. Some people sold the bottom, and I've been there.
Nah, I didn't do that. I knew how it was gonna go down. People are just gonna buy it back up, consolidate a little bit, and boom, straight back up.
Just doing a couple giveaways.
Back to 60 billion. Nice.
60. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what it shows on my bullx 60. Let me see how the beta players are doing. How did that Baron do? I'm just checking the chart
It's
now.
flying. It went crazy, then it pulled back loads. Bounced again.
Nah. So it got nuked and then it got brought back up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's mad.
Yo, chat. Yo, 60.
60 billion. Let's go. No stress, bro. Let's go. We're getting that M back. Come on, bro.
Back in the game, chat. Back in the game, chat. Oh, they tried to make your boy cheat. They tried to make your boy sell the bottom. I'm not doing it. I'm diamond hands, man. Fuck y'all niggas.
Trust me, bro. We're not done.
Oh, it's going to 2x. It's going to $100. It's going to $100, chat.
Back up, bro. Those who panic sold, those who thought it was over, see?
See ya. Train has left the station. The
Train's left now. You're
I
too
told
late.
you. I'm not fucking leaving. Fucking leaving. Let's go.
I'm fucking leaving. Okay, no, man.
Oh, man. Oh.
What a breakthrough.
Oh,
Back in the
mate.
game, boy.
How emotional that was. Oh, you seen the video of me crashing out on Twitter?
Yeah. I've seen that on Twitter. Yeah, bro, you threw that chair, bro. I was thinking, yo. Fucking hell, bro.
Oh, man, that was funny, bro.
Full swing, bro. That chair was broken, bro.
Literally.
Nah, you have to let it roll out. Those times, bro, emotions are high, bro. Especially when you're full porting. It's a serious thing, bro.
Aye, bro.
A lot at stake, innit?
A lot of money on stake, bro. Some people's whole life salary, bro.
Yeah, whole lives. Or people don't even see that in a lifetime, bro. So
You get me?
so when you deep it like that, it's like it's fucking serious shit, bro. So life changing shit. So. But yeah, we back. That's the main thing. We back.
Back in business.
Go. Back in the game now. Run up with M. Get into strategic plays, size in, boom, in and out. That's it. So it's gonna be back.
Oh, bro. That's the crazy thing. Like, sometimes you round trip it, other times you're the guy. You just don't know which is which.
Yeah.
You just don't know, innit? You just gotta fucking try, man. You gotta do is try.
Keeps you on edge, innit, bro?
Yeah.
But we knew from day one the thesis, how strong this was. So you just gotta go in with that same conviction, man. Just fucking hold.
Right, Solana transactions are a little bit slow. Shout out to Sky, shout out to Emrican. Congratulations for winning the giveaway. We'll have another one soon, maybe another one tonight. Hey, if we hit crazy numbers, yeah. $100, I might just do something crazy. On stream. Nice giveaway. This moment is everything. Yes. GG, that's a good port. Nice. What's that? XF, yeah, I've sent.
Bro, I've been starting to use fib lines more, man. It just helps you see a clear picture.
It's so good,
bro.
So good, bro.
Bouncing off the 618, you can see like the ranges where the accumulation is and all that. It really helps, man. To use that stuff.
Trump was actually buying .eth names. Fuck, they're gonna like.
almost
Like,
at
I
$60.
Trump,
Oh, Trump
Trump's
almost
been
at
buying
$60.
Eric Trump.eth and Baron Trump.eth, like ENS names, bro. I've been holding some of these for like 4 fucking years. Like some of my names could actually be worth a bunch now.
Nice.
You ever get into ENS?
Trump's pumping.
People are gonna be
Melania's pumping.
rushing
Let's
to
go.
buy ENS names if like with shit too.
Did you get that public sale thing as well that Eric was on about?
Hey, chat, somebody get a little clip of me crashing out and then celebrating now we hit $60, boys. This is the emotional swings, emotional roller coaster.
Clip that.
of this game, man.
Bruh,
Oh,
the sleep is saving you because it's saving you from making like dumb decisions
bro,
too.
as soon as anything gets rocky, bro, I go bed. Anytime shit gets rocky, I go
Yeah.
bed. If you notice that,
Seriously, yeah.
check out, bro. I'll check out, go bed. Because other people's emotions is too much.
Let's
I
go,
can't do it.
boys.
Although, I mean, bro, Flame had its comeback run, but then it fucking died, like, for real the next time. Fuck.
I'm not even sweating about Flame, man. I literally.
No way, you did. I could swear you already good. You must have already got out by now.
No, I've held it, but you know what I did? I sold like 15% of my Trump bag, rotated it into Melanie. I was 40 bags up there. I'm back in the game now.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what. That's
Bro, I'm
basically
40
what I
bags up
did.
on Melanie. I'm still holding my 85% of my Trump bag, bro. We're good.
Yeah, no, I did. I had to. I fucking used
Yeah.
Milenia
Oh,
to
Robin
get out of the
Hood.
spot.
Wait, did somebody say Robin Hood just listed?
Yeah, dude. Robinhood
What?
listed Trump.
What?
GG,
shit.
Tyrell.
Is
Yes,
that like
sir.
Binance? Whoa.
That's the reason for the pump, man.
Yes,
That TA was on
man.
point today.
Come on. Come on.
Let's go. We're back.
Come on, chat. Let's fuck. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, man. Cheer the fuck up now, boys. Smile.
W's
We're
the
back
chat,
in the
come on, man.
game.
Big W's. Come on. Good vibes.
Quick,
Positivity.
flip.
W's,
2x
come
from
on.
here now. 2x from here now. 2 day. 2 day. 2 day.
What
Fuck the
about
haters.
juicy correction?
Fuck the haters. Yeah? Everyone that's short
Fuck all
now.
the bums hating.
Everyone that's short.
They're gone, bro.
Off with
Smoke.
their head.
Sit.
Liquidated.
Off with their head. Cascade. Move.
Give him the thumbs down.
Yo, fade
And
Trump.
Solana,
Bro,
Solana
fucking
coming back
Anson's
a
about
little
to make
bit
$100
too,
million
242.
on this trade, bro. He entered at $44.
Generational.
He's about to 5x his whole port.
Real.
Everyone's about to learn that lesson on conviction.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro, it's delusion. Like, when the chart's going down, you're delusional. When it goes up, you're a genius.
Exactly.
Oh, yes, man. 1.2 milli. Checking out. Roll a fat spliff. We're back in the game,
The
chat.
emotions everyone went through the past 12
Yeah.
hours.
I mean, even when I seen that dump, I wasn't even that worried, to be honest. I knew that the coin is just so strong. Do you know what I mean? I knew that was going to come
Yeah,
back.
they always rotate back to the alpha coin, to the
Yeah.
top gainer.
If anything, I just see it as a healthy, just to retrace. You're going to get that at least once, you know?
Exactly. That's what we were saying on the stream today. We're like,
Yeah.
you got to have one big flush to wipe out all the people who think they have conviction when they really don't.
Mhm.
And then that's when you get
Exactly,
the heavy hitters accumulating for the next leg up.
You'll see it long term when you zoom out. That was like the last of the last dip.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We ain't going below that anymore. That's facts.
Man,
That's it now.
what a time to be alive, boys.
What a fucking
Witnessing
time.
history.
Yeah, no joke.
Inauguration.
Yeah, I took a screenshot of CoinGecko on trending. It was Trump, Melania, and Solana. I was like, I don't know the next time we're gonna see all three of these on trending.
Literally, it's Solana pumping now. I got a big old bag of that. I put 50k
crazy,
in Solana
man.
this morning.
Solana's pumping as well.
Must be.
Yeah, boy.
Must be.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah. It's coming back a little
245.
bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Nothing
Let's
crazy.
go.
We want to
I
see
mean,
it
it
break.
hit,
got
it hit
flushed out.
195 earlier, right? Holy shit.
that was wild.
There you go. The weak hands
And,
got
like,
flushed.
Some people would have been up like so much on longs, but then ended up still getting liquidated on Mac pullback.
100%.
I don't understand why people shorted it. It's just ridiculous.
Bro,
Why
they
would you
short
short
it because they missed the pump. They missed the pump, so people
morning,
get
guys.
fucking toxic and start trying
Yeah,
to short
revenge
it,
shorting.
and then start showing off.
Mhm.
Like, oh yeah, fuck all that, man.
That's-
if you short, you short. It is what it is. If you're long, you long. It is what it is. It's the same shit. But sometimes people just try, they rage short because they miss the pump and end up being the exit liquidity for it to pump even more.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But this is most of the shorts are everything's per everything's futures, right? So it doesn't go towards the chart anyway. They just lose money. Just give us some money to CZ.
Free money. Solana.
There's no way that you triple. Triple tops don't exist in the meme coin game. I'm sorry, triple tops do not exist in meme coins. We're blasting off.
We're blasting off. Look at that. We went back up. Look at that.
Bro, I got my brother to buy in another $1,000 right at the fucking 45. I called him, man. He's excited.
You gotta put it all in the
Gotta
table
love it.
sometimes, chat. I hope everyone just learned that lesson. Sometimes you gotta put the balls on the line. This is your time to shine. Ansem's just done it. Ansem, every 10% for Ansem is about 500 grand right now.
Yeah, he bought it, what, like an hour ago, right?
He
Hour
full
or two
ported
ago?
it. That's everything in his portfolio.
Fuck, crazy.
Wow, he must be up a couple of mil already.
Yeah,
You know he's gonna keep shilling it.
of course.
Let me check his Twitter now.
course.
Oh, the FOMO's real. Dude, now that Robinhood has it, the FOMO's real. You know what I'm saying? Like, people were waiting to get access, and it's just another round of buys.
It's another round of
You know-
7-figure buyers as well. Like, there's people with 8 figures on Robinhood.
Yeah.
100%.
Generational entry.
I
innit,
seen a
pretty
guy
much.
buy $17 million this morning as well.
Gosh.
Wow.
Wow,
Yeah,
only 1 minute ago
that's
they
wild.
posted as well.
Robin Hood. Just checking now. Wow, this is just.
So the volume, how much volume does Robinhood have? Let's have a look. Shout out to the super chat, by the way.
Robin Hood got a lot of pull. In terms of.
Someone said, if I ever sell, what do I convert it to? Probably USDC.
Yeah.
Like, you can
Yeah, if
hold
you're
it
doing
in
stable,
Sol.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can hold it in Sol, but there's not much point. Like, you should have a portion of Sol in your portfolio, but if it's a big bag, just put it in USDC, be patient, and wait for the next play, because you can just put like 100 grand into whatever. Milenia's almost back to all-time high as well. It fully recovered.
Yes, sir. Riding a little bag of that.
Crazy recovery. That's gonna go probably
Dude.
30 billion now.
He's got the misses on
Literally.
as well. Fair play to him, king and queen, innit?
Fair play, innit?
Fair play. I'm almost back up 40 there. Let's go back in the game.
Let's go, boys.
Primed.
Dominating.
We literally primed both charts. Trump, Milenia. Primed for a send-off. Straight into the stratosphere.
So what are we thinking here on the ratio of Trump to Milenia price? We doing like a 1-to-6?
I think they're both gonna send very hard.
But you think it's like Trump's 100 mil, Melania's like 20 mil, Trump's 200, Melania's like
Yeah.
50. Like,
I think
If Trump sends,
initially,
Melania's going to send as well.
initially it'll be one of those ones where they try to get it to flip each other. It's kind of like T-Cat
Gotcha.
and Tom Caesar. There'll be,
Yeah,
like,
dude,
people will try to get it to flip. They'll go ape
that was
shit.
wild.
Yeah.
20 and 30 million.
Yeah, we'll go ape shit. Now, now
Yeah.
the price is recovering like this, so we'll go, because they're moving in unison, right?
Uh-huh.
So we'll go ape shit, and then when it resets, yeah, it'll probably be like 30%, 40%. So like,
True.
I'd just wait for a crazy impulsive move on this before I even do nothing. I'd be waiting for like 32. If I was in this position, 32, 33. I'd see how we act around the 1618 from the high. Because
Yeah.
meme coins, even if you look at what Trump's just done, they either reject from the 1618 or they have like an impulse wave above and then come below. 1618 is serious turbulence. If it just blasts through, that's when it just like in one candle will go to 33. So normally I do like 20% to 30% here. And Balls has seen me play this loads of times on stream. I'll do like 20-30% out and leave it.
Yeah.
Just watch the chart. If we come below, you may as well just clip it out. If we blast straight through, then you just wait and then clip out the rest at like 33.
True. Man.
Balls, remember I did that with was it AIOZ or something?
Yeah, AIOS, I think.
AIOS. I clipped the absolute top, the absolute pico top, and then
went parabolic.
Yeah, and then on the retrace, and then boom.
Yeah, well, Hansel's got himself a big bag of Milenia.
Where's oh, has he? How much did he buy? A milli?
Oh, well, I guess not big bag. It's just a 100K.
You put 100 in?
Still.
That's still fucking huge.
He put a 100 in, I think around 6 or 7.
Yes.
So yeah, man, he's in the game. I think Luke
will probably put 2 in.
So like, dude, everyone's riding this train right now.
I know Luke will probably like a 2.
So I'm not. Oh yeah, he'll probably put in something big.
He's got loads of Solana on the sidelines anyway. Oh, his juke bag must be cracked right now.
Can you imagine?
His juke bag must be like 5 to 6 M.
Exactly.
Yeah, obviously vested, but it's crazy.
Dude, yeah, like I can only imagine.
Yeah, did Luke egg Trump?
Yeah, probably. He's a DJ, bro.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he caught it. I think he caught it a little bit later. I think it was even after Utah. Like, I'm not sure exactly if he caught it early. I think that's why he aped Milenia a little bit heavier.
It's going to be tough for him to catch it early, bro. The only way you catch in this play is if he was degenerate trencher.
Yeah, the thing now is we got to set those notifs for Truth Social. Like, we got to be on that.
Yeah. I'll put it in the tweet catcher. So any notifications from Trump's account, Eric's, it's gonna come through in it.
Literally, like the minute it happens, that's probably your spot difference between a 100x and a 50x.
Agreed. With size.
Facts.
Yeah, with size, exactly. Like, dude, like Baron is probably gonna be the next coin. I would say, like, and I don't think he has a True Social account or a X account, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
trying to find out. Trump's gonna retweet though whatever is launched, I'm sure. And well, also pay attention to is it Eric Trump, the one that always tweets a lot too?
Oh yeah, him. He mentioned something about ETH. He was teasing something.
Yeah, he said the next coin, World Liberty Fi, like keep an eye or whatever on the next thing they're buying tomorrow. So they're gonna put money
sold
in
out. Yeah. They said they're gonna open up 5% more of the supply or something.
Yeah, exactly. Which, do y'all have any thoughts on like that token maybe being access to certain airdrops if you have it? Because I know it's a 1-year cliff if you buy the token, but like I feel like there's got to be something tied to it. So I mean, if you calculate the market cap, 25 bill at 5 cents, what is that, like a 1.25 billion market cap or something? Just in general, but I mean, if you're getting airdrop for holding that token or some type of benefit, I mean, freaking Justin Sun put in what, another 45. I think I saw a tweet.
Holy shit, 45 mil.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, you saw that, right? Yeah. Justin tweeted. He put in 45 mil invested toward Liberty Fi. Guy's crazy, but I mean, anyone who's spending 5 mil, 6 mil on a banana, hey, more power to him.
Literally.
Yeah.
I think it was all the FUD that's been around that dropped the price today, unless there's something else that someone else seen. I've seen a lot of FUD, and I'm loving it.
It's a lot of people who are salty, basically, like Tyrell was saying, getting liquidated on longs and shorts. And then they didn't get entry on Trump. They were pissed at Milenia launching, so they didn't enter hers, and now both are pumping and they're crying.
Literally.
Like,
they're crying and we're laughing.
Yeah, 100%. Like the thing is, the game has changed, right? Like, don't hate the player, hate the game. Like you got to learn the rules and get to play them. Like that's all it is. Is things that worked last cycle, they're not going to work this cycle because it's a different meta. It's a different, I don't know. It's a different type of play field.
100%.
We're playing a different game here, chat. Playing a whole different
Trump
game.
plays 4D chess. You got to
Literally.
keep up.
Literally, bro. Literally. And you have to think like so positive. You have to be so optimistic that it's delusion. You have to be so optimistic. Like Trump launched a meme coin. Nah, it's not possible. It's a scam. You can't even think like that anymore.
No, it's like literally, this is where you almost ape first, ask questions later. It's almost like a, the fear of missing out is actually real. It's actually amplified this time around because the possibility of whatever Trump launches, whatever his sons launch, daughters, whatever, is like astronomically more than you losing your initial investment. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's so asymmetrical just buying whatever.
That's why as soon as I seen that tweet of Melanie, I just closed off distractions. I just aped in. Straight away I aped in. And I'm up already, you know what I mean?
Oh, 100%, 100%.
Ignored the FUD, the emotions, there were people crying on stream. I just turned it off, aped, and that's it.
Yeah.
Now I'm up nice, you know what I mean?
Well, like, people were having problems with liquidity. They're trying to get in around 1 to 2 bill, and like transactions were failing. So a lot of people just logged off and they didn't even look at it. Whereas a lot of people kept trying 3, 4, and then finally they got in at like 4 or 5, and then it went up to 13.
Yeah, I got in like second, third time. I had to like, I put one SOL as a bribe fee. I got in at 3.2 billion entry for Melanie.
One SOL, bro.
Yeah. One SOL bribe, yeah. I want to get the entry. Yeah, I put 1 SOL as a bribe.
Fuck,
well,
that's done, man. And I got the
That's
fill.
the thing too. Tyrell mentioned you can go in size with these plays. So like these are the type of high conviction plays you should be making. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
like I put 45. Gone. Sorry?
Is right. Like, you're right. What you're saying before is right. Like the amount that you could possibly miss out on outweighs the little risk you take by putting at least something in it.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing: we invest in low cap coins all the time and don't think about it. Yet we hesitate to invest in a president's coin or something else, right? Like it doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Yeah. The way I see it, look, if it's coming from Donald Trump, I mean, there's no better KOL than that. You tweeted it; it's official.
Yeah,
I'm not hearing any
and the
voices,
difference
I'm
is,
getting it. That's how I'm seeing it.
Yeah, and like the KOLs, quote unquote, are actually his friends, institutions, politicians, like everyone else. Like it's not the crypto people anymore. It's people with actually big wallets. So like our opinion doesn't even matter.
This
like
is
you
what
can't
I'm
even be
saying,
small
like,
and be limited to the market.
Like $1 million is not a lot of money. It's not.
Yeah.
These guys are literally buying with $10 million, $20 million. So it's not
connected with people like BlackRock.
Yeah, you know? Like it's not.
Yeah, it's so much bigger than us.
Yeah, so like even when I filter by transactions, at this stage, boys, we're looking at. I started off when I was looking at something like $1 billion. I started off looking at plus 10 grand transactions. Now I'm looking at plus $1 million transactions, like just filtering on DEX. Like this is so much bigger than you can think. Like the whales now, oh my gosh, you're gonna see some giga whales in this game. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, like think about it too. They've been building up all of 2024.
Yeah. Literally.
Now it's game time.
Imagine how many new wallets Trump has brought into the game.
Oh, I know. Literally. So many.
And not just a lot, but big size wallets. That's what we can't comprehend.
Literally, I can't comprehend how crazy this is, bro. No way, it's huge. Alright, so we've got 2x from here, chat. 2x from here. That's my target.
Let's do it.
2x from here, man. Stuff with legends. The stuff that you tell your kids about. Back again.
Exactly. Facts. Well, witnessing is history, and we're part of history, you know? Nothing like this has happened, you know, in a decade.
Yeah.
You don't see coins.
That's
I
what they
mean,
say, generational wealth. It's literally right
yeah.
now.
Like getting into top 20 of coin market cap in the space of 48 hours, flipping ship, that's unheard of. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
It's just crazy. It's fucking
Yeah,
mind blowing.
like literally getting listed on all the exchanges within 48 hours is wild.
Wild. And like Binance, a KuCoin, this, it's like everything was like planned in advance and done, like calculated, you know? Everything was calculated.
100%.
Crazy.
Well, man, you know what's going next. No, trenches are the next one up. Chat, I hope you know that, innit? Chat, I hope you know that. I hope you know after this shit touches 24, trenches AI is going full send. Why does this keep on going off?
So yeah, 150 to 200 would be comfortable target around.
Yeah.
40, 50
sure.
bill. I think 50
not
bill
conservative.
is probably a good target to aim for long term.
100%, I agree.
But yeah, I mean, definitely take profits along the way. But it's yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do, what they talk about.
Sure, we're down, but that's just my wife's FUD because she's jealous of my coin. Classic, right? Don't worry, this gem's going straight to the stratosphere. Diamond hand, apes. My coin will be the GOAT. Happy trenching.
What?
There you go.
Seems legit.
Wow, was that Trump?
Special guest.
Trump.
Just a quick one,
What?
boys.
Special guest, man.
I can't believe we're still under 1 million holders.
Trump is a G.
Well, you know what's crazy is
1 million, under 1 million, yeah. But I think we're gonna break that by tomorrow.
yeah,
Easy, but that's what I'm saying. We're still early.
oh,
So
super early, man.
You guys think we'll get to 100 tonight, tomorrow? What?
To when
Prediction.
it will
If
pump
Trump
into the
mentions
election,
an
bro.
SBR 100 tomorrow, absolutely. But I think everyone's just waiting to see what he says or what he does. If he commutes Ross Ulbricht's Senate, announces SBR, does the 0% capital gains on U.S.-based crypto companies. It's all kind of up in the air. So that's going to be one of those buy the news events if it's like an SBR or something. Otherwise, we may just have some chop or
True that.
who knows. Yeah.
And just remember too, I mean, buying with size right now, you still will make like really great profit. I mean, but that's buying with size. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, we're at 60 billion right now.
Yeah,
62 billion.
Everyone should have at least one.
I mean, you
coin.
going with throw a million now, throw a couple million. I don't know.
Well,
You still make profit. This thing is. I wouldn't say this is early anymore.
This is
we
like-
definitely had multiple opportunities.
This is like it's like Ethereum, bro. You should always have one coin. Do you get what I'm saying? This like every single person should have at least one coin, one Trump coin. Like your whole not just Trump. The Trump coins are relevant. Your whole entire crypto portfolio depends on this thing pumping. That's how you should view it. This is like the Bitcoin of shitcoins.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
this
Forget about
going
all
to
the AI
moon,
ones.
Yeah, this going to the moon right now is very important in the short term. Nobody cares about the long term. We all know long term goes to the moon, and actually everybody actually doesn't even care about the long term. Thank you. What most people care about is are their bags going to pump next week. So if your bags are going to pump next week, everybody needs one coin. It's exactly the same thing as what I say about in traditional meme coin space. Traditional. Everybody goes and apes the alpha, gets all toxic in the space, ends up losing, when realistically, if you all just supported the alpha play, all your bags will pump. It's that simple. Just because you didn't buy in at fucking 10 billion, you want to have a whinge about it on Twitter, or you're going to do something about it. Just get one coin. You can still make money from the chart. The amount of charts I've faded, turned off, and look back at it. Look at LLM. I was trading LLM at 500k. 500k I was trading LLM at. Closed my position at 700k. Right? Terrible. That I missed out on 300x. Right? And do you know the whole way up, I just ignored it. All the way up, I just ignored that chart. And do you know, in hindsight, I look back and I said, well, I was trading it at 500k, but I was only really trading it with $500. So what about if when I seen it pumping, I thought, let me just go into it and let me just make money off the chart. So when it hits the low, buy the dip. When it hits the high, sell. When it hits the low, buy the dip. Hits high, sell. I would have still made some money from it. The game is extracting value from the market. That's how you get rich. You extract money from the market. You put the chips in. You put them away. You can't extract money from charts that are shit. You want to extract it from good charts. Charts that are going to the moon. So look for the charts that are running. Get in there and get some bread.
Yes, sir.
Literally, bro.
Good morning. The German news. Yes, sir. Good morning. I'm doing fine, bro. How about you? Watching your stream while I'm sleeping. My wife woke up. Did you guys hear it already that the German Bild-Zeitung, it's a famous newspaper, already announced that the son of Trump, Eric Trump, I guess it's the name, will also launch a meme coin. It's big in the news in Germany.
What?
I've heard this
Really?
rumor.
Yes, it's not only
What?
rumor.
About who, Baron or Eric?
Eric.
Yeah, I've heard Eric as well.
They wrote something like after Trump and Milenia, Eric also want to go for a meme coin, and they made fun of it in a German television, like it is the meme coin family right now.
Oh,
That could
wow.
potentially nuke the chart again.
No, he did say wait until you see what they do tomorrow at World Liberty DeFi.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Where was that posted at? Like, I mean, who told them that rumor?
It's in the German. It's called Morgenfrühstück family. I can link it to you.
Yeah, send it over.
Okay, yeah, interesting. Curious where they got that confirmed at. If someone knows Eric Trump or what.
So now we've got to get Eric Trump's notifications on. If he tweets on his mains, not fading.
100% no. Yeah, all his notifications on every social platform.
Notifications on. Get that sniped as well. Like he's one of those bloom bots.
What time did Milenia launch today? Let me see.
It was about evening time, about 9:30 UK time.
Okay.
Let me check.
Yeah, I think
8 hours.
let's
Yeah,
see,
8 hours ago.
8 hours ago. Okay. So there, and then Trump launched, I guess, 5 hours after that. But he was having the crypto ball, so it was like more of a late night launch for him, U.S. time. So okay, so maybe Eric Trump may do the same time UK, plus or minus.
Could even be before the parade, or I don't know.
Yeah, is there anything going on tomorrow? Well, inauguration, duh.
I don't know how these things go. Like, is it
Yeah, let me see
ceremony
what time
or
the inauguration's at.
yeah?
Daniel, did you still hold Baron? I'm still looking for the news. I will send it. But did you still hold Baron?
What's that?
I haven't heard of Baron.
There's one on Pump Fund, but I didn't get into that.
Yeah. Inauguration
Yeah,
is
that
at
one went,
11.
it went like symbolic, and then it just like, floored, of course.
When's inauguration?
11 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Okay, 11 a.m.
So UK time, that's was that 6 hours? So 5 a.m. UK time.
Oh, 5 a.m. UK time on Monday.
Yeah,
Wow. Looks like that's all night.
that's when the inauguration starts. Yeah, so
Wow, I'll be doing
It's
all
gonna-
nighters now.
it's gonna be a
Well,
lot of
I left-
volatility, depending what he says.
I left 0.5 SOL before I went to sleep in Baron, and it made me a 4x right now.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Nice, man.
Thanks, Tyrell, because you were inside too, right?
Yes, sir.
You know, guys, is there any chance this Baron could be legit?
No.
It's a
Surely
pump
not.
run, so
Fairs. I just saw a Twitter thread that suggested that it might be, but probably not.
Yeah, they're getting all the noobs.
Doubt it.
The noobs are getting eaten alive right now. And all pump on whales are rinsing the narratives.
yeah, just getting used as exit liquidity, man.
People
Whales
are
are
gonna be
coming in
buying
with size
honeypots.
and just dumping them.
Yeah, they're going to be buying coins that are completely bundled. No. People are going to be listening to the narrative, oh, the deployer wallet of this coin made this coin. That's a million. Because remember, right now, not everybody's using bullx Photon. People are just buying things on Jupiter. They're just seeing a coin in the group chat, buying it on Jup, letting it completely round trip in the bag.
Trenchers, big news. I just punched out Baron for shorting my coin. That's right, he tried to flood the moon bag, so I gave him a huge reality check. This isn't a game. We're sending this straight to Pluto. Diamond hands only. Let's pump this baby to the stratosphere. Let's fucking go.
No.
Yeah.
Well said, Mr. President. Well said.
Well said,
Thank you,
President.
Mr. Trump.
The orange man.
You know what's also crazy is tomorrow is also, I mean, being inauguration day, but also MLK Day. So it's the stocks aren't trading, it's a holiday. So like all eyes are going to be on crypto.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it'd make sense for them to launch a coin or do something on
It's
inauguration. Yeah.
It's genius.
Yeah, 100%. Like, so so have some funds ready. All I'll say.
I can imagine Trump starting his inauguration speech by saying, "I had a dream."
Oh,
I had a
man.
dream. We pumped Trump to the moon.
Billions and billions. This cycle is gonna be so crazy.
Billions of dollars.
Yeah, it's been 3 days, and it's like been the craziest that it's been over the past.
Yeah.
What, 6
The
months?
72 hours felt like, I don't know, it just felt like a whole year.
Dude, wait, Crypto Wars. I don't know if you were watching Tyrell's stream. We were doing technical analysis on
Yeah, I was
Trump's
watching on
coin.
X.
You were watching?
Yeah.
Oh, so you saw that we were cracking up. We're like, yeah. So Trump held this support level It's been holding that support for 17 hours. And it was like, I mean, it's not even a day yet, and we're counting it a strong support. I'm like, man.
Yeah.
It
This is
was,
like
I think
degenerate.
it's just gonna go way bigger. Yeah.
Degeneracy.
yeah.
It's just way bigger than we already think. Like whatever we think now, like it's just small, you know, compared to what it will be.
Well, it's interesting, you know, what are going to be the big narratives this cycle? I mean, obviously I'm thinking AI is going to return, but like, are we going to see RWA, GameFi, you know, like after, I mean, because it's almost seems like it's politify narrative for the next, I don't know how long. It's right after the inauguration ends or what?
It'll be politified for a while. I don't know. I think this whole season is going to be mainly politified. Like, it just.
No, I
goes
just
that
wonder
way.
when all the AI projects are gonna get that volume, liquidity back, kick back in.
Yeah, I know a lot of big guys buying AI plays, like on the dip that we've had. A lot of them were trying to buy that, which a lot of them did bounce. I mean, earlier today before Milenia came out, and then that like wrecked everything. So it'll be interesting. Yeah, so
I'm sure the AI ones will bounce back. You know, solid fundamentals. They'll come back, sure.
100%.
RWA
This
held
is-
up fairly well.
Yes, Ondo did really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
Your-
those are going to be
your
a big narrative
Mobies.
this year.
Moby went on a nice dip. Your Griffins. they
Dude,
should come back.
Moby, another good one. Yeah.
That's on a
Yeah,
beautiful dip,
this
75
this
minutes.
really did disrupt all the other cryptos for sure, but it definitely. I mean, people are going to keep coming back to it because it's just too good. Like, I
100%.
fully see it at some point. I just feel 100 billion for sure. 80. It's got to touch 80, but there's no way it can't. Like, it can't hit 100 million. At least in my opinion. You know.
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
we'll just have to see it.
Yep. Absolutely right.
The only problem you're gonna have is that you didn't buy more Trump coin.
Yeah.
Is that a Wolf of Wall Street quote there?
That's what Wall Street, yeah. The only problem you're
Yeah.
gonna have, John, is that you didn't buy more.
You need to buy some Aerotine. Best project
Probably.
around.
I want to buy it
I
more,
love
but
that.
I'm on a cell phone, so it won't push through. It
Making
won't
me
push
look at
through
the
right
charts. I should have put my house on Trump, you know?
Right. Well, I mean, God, hindsight, like, yeah. It will. You know, the funny thing. I mean, not a funny thing, but looking at the market cap when it launched, obviously it just showed the FDV. So the FDV was, you know, 2, 3, 4 billion. So you're like, man, I'm buying the coin now. How much higher can it go? Then you realize the circulating is only 20% of that, and you're like, oh, actually, this is extremely cheap.
I don't know why I thought about this, but I wonder how many people who don't vote Republican bought a Trump coin and it's burning a hole in them, in their soul. I mean, just, you know, like.
You know, funny enough, I think a lot probably still did. Like, well, actually, because I know a lot of people who are Republican, you know, obviously bought the Biden memes, but that was kind of a joke thing versus the actual Biden coin. So just a little different. So yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny. I mean, really, money's money, no matter what side you're on. So
Exactly. Hey, you got to pay to play.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Hello. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so I just want to tip. Thanks for you guys. I was watching the stream this morning. Yeah, it was really fun.
Awesome. Great to hear it.
So what I wanted to say is, like, in order to identify the real alpha, you need to have these kind of coins, which actually gives you, like, which one is alpha. The Trump coin definitely is an alpha. All the other coins are there to identify it as an alpha. So that's what I think.
Yep.
I would have to say, as of right now, Trump has made all other coins gammas.
Yeah,
That's crazy. I think a lot of people got caught up, with the whole money's gonna flow into AI. Obviously, AI coins is the main thing, but then a lot people never expected this. You know, Trump coin to come, suck all the liquidity like a black hole. You know, it's crazy.
That's why, like,
Yeah,
that's why you have to move your portfolio around. Like, you can't get attached to things. You have to move it
yeah.
around.
That well, because the huddle mentality. I mean, it worked in 2017 and 2021, but now in this cycle, like that doesn't work. Like you have Ethereum the same price it was almost a year ago. Like it's like you said, the game has changed. You got to rotate a lot more this cycle. Like all these narratives and everything changed so fast now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Totally agree. So I sold
Yeah, and it
all
doesn't have to
my
be like your whole
on-time
portfolio.
bags.
So like, it doesn't have to be your whole portfolio, but it has it's just numbers. If you look at things in black and white, and your whole portfolio is like spread across, let's say, 15 coins, then instead of even looking, don't even look at the P&L on one coin. You don't know where that P&L might be at that specific period of time, right? Well, if you've got one, if your net port is going like down, and you just swapped like 20% of your portfolio into, like, let's say Baron, Trump, or even Milenia, then by now you would have doubled your money, made your money back, or be up like 10, 20, 30x.
Yeah, 100%.
I know loads of people that swap their AI bags and like boom. Now they've got even more money, than they go back, they buy
Even
AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even they
Tyrell,
probably sold at
anyone-
losses. Yeah.
Yeah. You know anyone that had bought the
definitely.
World Liberty Fi token, Tyrell?
One of the guys in the chat did, didn't
Did he? Okay. Yeah, because one of the guys in my group bought 250K of it just now. I'm like, huh.
That's crazy.
He's like, yeah, it's like size doesn't matter. It's that he's in. I think they're talking about Justin Sun. 1.5 bill market cap for what would be the biggest DeFi coin in crypto if they unhoneypot it. I gamble. Interesting.
Do you know what? It's a good point. It's a good point.
Yeah, I gotta feel like it's gonna be some play. You know what I'm saying?
I just didn't
like
like
this
that.
cycle.
I didn't like the KYC stuff, man. It was getting to me a little.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It was getting to me a little bit. Like, do I really want to give like the US? I understand about like not do KYC on Blowfin or not Blowfin's not KYC, or like Bybit, for example. Bybit's not like Bybit's not the president. Thinking like,
Yeah,
oh, I want to
for
be
sure.
the president. Like, what about tax and like? They might just bring out like international crypto tax or some shit. Crazy, bro.
Hey, you gotta collect that money.
Yeah, but yo, they're Americans. You don't mess about with the Americans. They get crazy.
Say, hey, we got this guy Tyrell overseas. He's trying to steal this money.
Yeah, man. Like, he signed up to this thing. We made him some money. Yeah. Now we gotta track him down.
Yeah. FBI come raid your house.
I was literally about to say FBI.
Hey, this guy made 1 mil off that Trump coin. Get him.
Literally, man. This guy been fucking. Especially if you put 250K in, but if you put 250K into his private server, he might be
he put
20 mil or some shit. So crazy.
Yeah, 100%.
Has anyone been making any trades today? Or are we all still just looking at Trump, like myself?
It's not much trades we made. There's Melinda, Baron, main ones. Everything else isn't really, after the first pullback, everything else is going to zero. Everything, all the trades I've seen run, they just pump and dump.
It's just they're so violent on the pullback. It's like,
Yeah. Everything's been really volatile that I've been looking at. I haven't even been there. Like I said, I'm on my phone, so I'm just kind of traveling and looking, and I have seen nothing. It's been researching on X. There's just nothing solid.
You have to trade on bullx
Yeah.
as well. Like, you have to be in and out. Bullx or photon will just be in and out, in and out. Because if you don't take profits in these positions, they're gone. Like, whatever you make, you have to get it out.
100%. No, you do. And that's where it's like a lot of people have a hard time. They just keep everything on their wallet on chain all the time. It's like you got to take out profits. You got to rotate a little bit out, enjoy yourself, because nothing's guaranteed in this market. We saw that recently, like people who were up 50% on a L1 coin or something, like now they're almost back to break even.
Literally.
Like a
This
lot of
cycle's
these
been
drops
tough,
that we've
man.
had over the past few days.
This cycle's been tough. For the average investor, this cycle's been tough.
Oh, dude, if you don't have the network, the connection, or the experience, just trying to trade on a whim, like, I mean, luckily Trump came out with this coin, so the average person just apes. But like, if there's nothing else, oh, they're not making it.
Literally. I know a lot of people like 10, 20k and alts, top 5, top 10 alts, top one. That's that hyper liquid.
Yep, 100%.
Let's have a look at price action. Chilling at about 57 right now. It's good to see how volatile this coin is. I like the volatility. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's not a sideways type of coin. Let's have a look at the volume.
100%.
Sure.
And it makes me feel good seeing the big buys at the top. Like even, 60, 61, you have 7-figure buys.
Really?
Is this World Liberty token out?
I think it's out. Well, I don't know if it's out, but you have a 1-year cliff on it when you buy it. So,
Yeah,
but
for a
people are
while, hasn't it?
speculating there's gonna be like an airdrop for people that have it or something like that.
Or maybe they're actually
I think
making.
that World Liberty
Yeah.
coin.
Yeah, right. Literally, they just use that money for themselves and they just make you wait. No drop, no nothing.
Hey, we're building. We're building.
Dude, I mean, I've seen, well, here's another thing too. You got to remember there's a lot of new projects coming out this quarter. Like a lot of projects are launching this quarter because obviously it's the best time. So you're going to have, like a lot of good stuff coming down the pipeline. So keep an eye on that too.
It's true.
Things like Nillion. There's a few other ones I know are going to be big. But it's going to be interesting to see how those play out. Like, VC plays and all.
So we have a rejection from the 786 or 64. Maybe what? A retest of 50? Retest 50? I want to see
I
the,
think.
I want to see the narrative as well. Like, I wonder if people are gonna like push the narrative of pump into election.
Yeah, 55's big support.
55.
Yeah, 55 is huge support. You know what I'm saying? It bounced there twice, big bounces.
I see.
On the 5 minute, or I guess 5 or 15. Yeah.
Yes, I see.
Kai, is there any reason that you don't set the time still a bit further out, or is it better to look at the 5 minutes? I was looking at the 1 hour ones earlier, and you see how much support it's got, but you probably got your reasons.
Yeah, so with coins, you like, especially new launch coins, you just spread out the time frame. So like 5 minute, 50, an hour, 4 hour, etc. The longer the time's been out, the longer the coin's been out, the longer you can do on time frames. Only reason why I don't do necessarily the hourly is just because I've been using the fib from the 15-minute structure. But you can, how many days have been out now? 3-4 days?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it. There's enough candles to do it hourly from now, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I've been looking at the hourly today, and it looks stronger with the hourly.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. It looks clean. Yeah, 2 big bullish candles, 2 big bullish and engulfing candles, right? Yeah, we could see another bullish candle. Maybe boom, boom, boom.
100%.
Yeah,
100%. If exchanges are still buying, it's going to be up and up.
Yeah, correct. What are the big wallets up to? They've got to be centralized exchanges, right? Let's have a look.
You know what this reminds me of is that time last year. I think it was like October, November. I think it was October, but everything was popping off for like 1 or 2 weeks straight, and literally it was like the time to make generational wealth. Like I was pulling all-nighters, and it was, I don't know, Tyrell, if you remember, where it was a crazy time for a couple weeks, and I feel like we're getting there right now. Like where you have these big coins launching, you can actually make it if you put in size, conviction, and catch them.
Agreed. It's literally like you have to have conviction.
Yeah.
And the size. If you really want to make a bag, you got to go in with size and conviction for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy because like a lot of people ask me like, "Oh, can I make it with 1 SOL?" And I'll ask them and say, "Yeah, you can, but like, what do you actually do for a living?" The person's like, "Well, you know, I'm a software engineer and I'll make 100 grand a year or something." I'm saying, bro, like, what? So why are you wasting your time?
Exactly.
Yeah, he's like, well, I don't want to
That's
risk.
mad.
Yeah, like it's crazy, bro. He's like, "Oh, I don't want to risk money. I don't want to risk money." I was saying, I understand you don't want to risk money, but you're talking about 1 SOL. Like, it's not like you haven't got money. You got to make it with 1 SOL. I get that, but
Yeah, and the funny thing is, it's an inverse correlation. Like, less money you have, the more risk you have to take.
yeah, you're right.
You know, so like if you're 1 SOL, you got to risk a lot on these lower cap coins. Whereas if you got, 100 SOL, okay, then you can play conviction for a good 2x and be good. But it's just,
Literally.
it just depends.
Literally, bro. Like, especially on these coins, these large caps are doing like 3 to 5 X's. Like, it's how altcoins used to be. But like, the big coins are doing multiples.
Yeah, that's exactly what the AI plays were. Like AI plays going up left and right. Like, dude, AI is my favorite narrative.
Yeah, it's a nice narrative.
Literally, AI pumps the hardest. I don't care what anyone says.
Silicon Valley vibes, bro.
100%.
I don't know. They definitely pump, but not like the Trump pump. Not like the Trump pump.
That American steel.
Yeah.
That American steel.
I can't wait to hear him. I can't wait to hear Trump announce. He's like, "Yeah, I put out a coin, and it pumped. It pumped better than any coin." Yeah,
Dude,
the Trump
he says
pump.
that.
Yeah.
Literally
Coming in
instant
with-
$100.
Yeah, coming in with size is important for plays like this, man. Like, scared money don't make no money, man. You know?
Absolutely.
I was gonna say, if I didn't have to wait 45 minutes for Bitcoin to transfer into Solana into my wallet, I would have thrown, 10, 15 stacks on it. But it came too late, so I couldn't. I had to go in low. But there's definitely gonna be more coins.
Absolutely.
Did you see what Peter Swift said? He said it took Bitcoin 8 years to reach a $72 billion market cap. Trump did it in 2 days. Trump is worth 50% more than NEM, the world's largest gold mining company. You know, it's crazy. And they're saying Trump is the new digital gold. You know?
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, stack your
Well,
Trump.
we're also
Yeah.
If Trump can do one thing, is turning money into more money, bro. I mean, he didn't get a billionaire like he earned it. He worked for it, I think this guy is exactly knowing what he's doing, this man.
Yeah, I mean, people are saying it's
Did you
clearly
full
much.
port this? I know you did.
Excuse me, I didn't hear you type.
Did you full port? Did you put your whole portfolio in it?
Sir, after I get hacked, I reset all my setup and then I put everything on Binance, like around 60 SOL. I put out a little bit, more than half, but everything else I put also into Trump and buy more with bank transfer to go in more for Trump, and I'm still holding.
Wow.
Nice. Big backy on the come up.
Yeah, bro, I need to come back, but it's like I just learned from you guys, right? I'm here 24/7, trying to help and to understand how everything's working.
That's it.
So without Tyrell, this would be not impossible, and without you, Ports.
Thank you, brother, man.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. We're all here to help each other, man. Win. It's all good.
Yes, sir.
The chart's looking beautiful.
Literally. Come on.
Primed.
Green candles.
Primed for a send-off.
There's at least 5 of us who've gone all in here, yeah?
Just a quick one, boys. I full ported Milenia, but I got in quite late due to the congestion. Do we think it runs more from here, or do you reckon eventually everything just calls back into Trump?
I would hold it anyway. I mean, if you don't need it right now.
The way I see it, when Trump pumps, Melania's going to follow.
Yeah.
You know, obviously it's not going to be as big as Trump, but Melania's the beta play, right? But you know, it's going to follow
fair
on with
enough.
the momentum.
I just broke even because the bloody congestion delayed me. So yeah, I'm at break even. I'm just contemplating it now.
Yeah, you gotta relax, bro. Yeah, I got in at 3.23, but I know it's strong. You know, it's a solid hold.
Guys, anyone else think like we all put our pretty much entire portfolio on this and we all expect to earn some money from that? But like, who are we going to take the money from? Like, someone needs to lose the money. If we're gonna make money, all of us, then who is gonna be the one that loses?
So the way
PvE.
markets work,
retail.
Yeah, so the way markets work, right, is when you buy and sell things. So there's 200 million tokens, right? It's 200 mil. Now you have a small amount of people so far. A small amount of people. You have only 800,000 people who currently hold the 200 million tokens split between them. That's a lot between a few amount of people. Remember, I think it was 77 million. Let me double check this. How many people voted for Trump?
Yeah, I think it was like
77
something like
million,
that.
right?
Yeah.
77 million people voted Trump in just the USA. And that's the people who could be asked to vote.
And I can guarantee you every single one of those people want at least one.
They want a Trump
At
coin.
least one.
They're not thinking about making necessarily money. They want to support Trump. These guys want just a Trump coin as a fans, right? So what happens is, when you have centralized exchanges list these tokens, like Coinbase and Robinhood mostly, I wouldn't even say Binance. I'd say mainly your Coinbase. I'd say Moonshot as well at this stage. Moonshot, Coinbase, Binance, right? All listing this coin. Well, these, God knows, how many users would this have? Wow. These will have hundreds of millions of users. So you're selling at different prices, right? So everybody's going to make money, but everybody's going to make a different amount of money, right? And just it will go down. It all goes down. That doesn't necessarily mean people need to necessarily lose money yet. They might lose money when it goes to 250, 300. Those guys are the guys that really lose money, right? So when the election comes, there's going to be a bunch of people, normies, right? And these normies that just watch the news and stuff, they're going to be like, hey man, well, it's the inauguration, right? And Trump's winning. So I brought a Trump coin. And these guys, there's hundreds or thousands of these guys that just want to buy a coin. So these guys are the exit liquidity. And there's loads of them. And there's few people that currently own the coin. That's why people are buying more. So it's like, it's few people splitting money, right, between lots of people. Right? And that's the idea around like how it works with money, man. Like exchanges, once it gets really high. Because for example, at inauguration, right, it's probably going to pump a little bit more. It always pumps a little bit and then comes down. So during this stage, the people who all bought early will exit. Well, they've already been exiting their positions. Like the early people, if you watch them on chain, every pump is that's why they call it distribution. Every pump, all the way up, these guys have just been distributing their supply to other people. When you have a big, what people call sell the news event, that's when you have a large distribution. So you have all the people that brought the pump because they watched it pump up, or maybe they just didn't even know about it. Like, look at Trump's presentation when he was doing that big speech. I don't think many people even knew about what was going on. I didn't know that he's got a coin. Someone said Trump's got a coin. They didn't even know what crypto is. What's that? Right? Those people come in, they buy the top, then it goes down, but the price might actually, like, it might only go down 50%. So it goes from $100 to $50, and then it might come up back to $250. So these guys might end up actually making money again, and then splitting it between all the new people that come along, that are just trading. So I think it's going to be an interesting run, because there's still like a load of supply left to be distributed. There's like, I think it's like 80% left to be like distributed between people. So if you've still got 80% of supply left, we're really like on the pico impulsive wave of things. Like how we're on the ride, like we're on the impulse ride. If you look at Solana, when Solana first came out, and I remember when Solana first came out, I was actually invested in Soul Chicks. I remember I was in this coin called Soul Chicks, and it was one of the biggest coins on Solana at the time, and it crashed the whole entire chain too. And that was a fucking random private sale, you know. So it's crazy to see how big Solana has came since then. Now it can handle the president's launch, you know. It's crazy. So during that time, you had the same thing. Like, if you look at the market cap of Solana, right, even though the price is the same, the market cap is almost double. And that's because the supply has increased. Right? And if you see, during its period when it had the least supply, it was the same volatility as we are now. So just so you understand, there's like, Solana already had a mega run before having this coin run. We're not even close to like breaking them, being way above its all-time high. It's been a whole cycle. Everybody's using Solana. The whole entire world is using Solana. Billions of dollars of volume. It's just about touching all-time high, right? But when you have less supply around there, it doesn't take as much force to send the token. Right, because there's less supply available, you're bidding a finite amount. When there's more supply, as you can see, even with all of this volume, the price is still only just chugging along, right? And that's good because it makes a more stable token because more supply, right? But if you just want bags to pump to the moon, right, having low supply is amazing. By saying that, we're also back at $60 on the range. Back at a nice $60. Do you know what? Where's data? Crypto data left. Might be in bed.
No, I'm
Whoever called the hourly, clean.
The Chinese WhatsApp group where I'm inside called a coin called QB, and it will launch, I think, soon. I posted the CA into SOL.
Yo.
Yo.
Hey, Terrell, I'm here. My mic was acting up.
I was gonna say, there's a great call at that support level. Bounced right off it.
The 55?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. And this is where, like you do, look for those higher lows. Just higher low, higher low, higher low. That's all it is.
Consecutive green candles as well. In the hourly.
Yeah. And also, the thing we have to keep in mind is whenever you have runs like these, usually there's a retest of prior highs as support. So we ran up, you know, from, from 34, and there really wasn't a retest per se. I mean, technically, I guess there was one right after, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, from that run from 34 basically just went straight up. And so retesting that whole run up as support, which did from that wick that we had, now we can go higher. So that's a lot of things y'all have to keep in mind. It's just, if there's a level where it's just like straight green, there's no pullback, probably expect that to be retested as support, but there's going to be a lot of bidding near there.
So what do you say, I guess, where will we go down, I guess, from this point to retest?
From here,
If it were to happen,
I think we're good now. Like, basically, I think we're good to keep going higher because we already retested that prior high we had where we had that huge green from like 35 all the way up. We never really went back down to that area to retest it as support. It just like 5 straight hourly candles. So now that we retested it, now we're going back to the upside, and now it's just breaking that all-time high of 75. And once we break that all-time high of 75, then you can expect us to retest that as support at some time, and then go back higher above 100, then retest 100 as support, and then just keep going like that. Resistance turn support.
I agree.
Also, it'll be interesting now is in Europe. Normal people just about to wake up, so it will be interesting to see their reaction, because probably one day it was around maybe 35, maybe 40. So that will be interesting, I think.
Yeah, 100%. What's Europe's view of Trump?
Europe is just a little bit cautious about the tariffs because they're
Gotcha.
afraid that they're gonna have a big hit, because America first is probably good for you guys that who live there, but for Europe, which is already declining economically, Volkswagen closing factories, all the big tech is escaping from Europe to US for more free regulations. So I think it's going to be a really difficult couple of years under Trump. Europe needs to implement more strict laws to you need to be more disciplined and go back to the roots of hardworking European people.
Yeah. What's y'all's view on Tate running for prime minister?
Yeah, never gonna happen. The biggest grift that we've ever seen, man. Honest to God.
I had to ask.
The guy's pathetic. He's gone from like shitting on crypto to being in the trenches.
Yeah. No, he definitely has a big double standard there. So
Yeah, no doubt. Just another thing on Trump. My only concern with him is if he does start tariff wars, I think it'll negatively affect the market, but in a big way.
Yeah, I've heard of the, if you have too high of tariffs, that can cause, what is it? Is it hyperinflation or is it?
Yeah.
It's one or the other. Hyperinflation or deflation, one of those. But yeah, it can definitely have an adverse effect if you're doing it like way too much.
Having said that, if he does stop the war with Russia and Ukraine, it will ease gas prices and oil prices out of Europe. Europe are basically buying from India, but it's going from Russia to India to Europe, and we can go direct to Russia now if the sanctions are lifted. So this is good and the bad.
Yeah, I could definitely see him ending the war, like, because there's already talks even before he's president. I know Putin's like all for it. It's just Zelensky has kind of been a little bit stubborn.
He'll have no choice in the end. He'll have to
100%.
forward.
Oh,
To be fair, he did get that Gaza peace deal signed, so
yeah,
that's
that
power
was
within
good.
itself.
Yeah, like people respect him, and like it's because he doesn't bluff. Like I was prior military, and I was on the front lines when, I guess, I flew an aircraft, but we were like ready to bomb Iran, like we were ready to go, and literally Trump called it off last minute. We're like, okay, never mind.
I believe
Like,
that you didn't you assassinate one of the military generals?
Yeah, it was
straight up captain.
yeah, it was called Soleimani.
Soleimani.
He was the
That's it,
one.
yes.
Soleimani. Yep, we knocked him out, and then Iran was something, and then Trump was
They did
like,
nothing.
"We're gonna wipe." Yeah. Well, it was a coordinated thing too, right? Like they announced they were, or I guess behind the scenes, they said they were gonna strike a base, and yeah, basically all the troops left that base. They struck it. Iran looked good because they struck it. We were still good because no U.S. troops died. Everyone saved face. But there's so many
Yeah,
backdoor
it's
deals
very
going on.
informative.
Yeah. So it's all about the art of the deal, right? Like Trump knows how to talk, he knows how to make deals, and he tries to make both sides look good. And that's what really world leaders care about, looking good to their citizens, or
It
so.
secures the vote.
Exactly. Yeah. So if he can best of both worlds, and then sure. So yeah. So I think, like you said, like Ukraine's gonna have no choice. There's gonna be end of the war. Then afterwards, hopefully it eases on you guys, the oils, and yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I mean, people just want peace in the world, like first and foremost. Then after that, it's kind of like second, third order effects. What can you do to help minimize, prices and all that?
Can I ask you something, Crypto?
Yeah.
Bro, how smart do you think was the move from Trump to put Elon Musk into his business?
So I think it's good, and I know people have differing opinions on that, because Elon is a no nonsense kind of guy. If you watch any video from like Mark Andreessen talking about Elon, he's like, yeah, Elon will literally ask people, what have you gotten done this week? He'll ask every employee, and if he doesn't get a good enough answer, that employee's gone. And he tries to make sure like everyone's as efficient as possible, and that's how he's so, I guess, efficient with SpaceX and all of his companies. Like he gets stuff done that most companies take 2 to 3 extra years to get done in the span of 1 year, because they say basically there's no like hierarchy for him. He just goes straight to the worker. If there's a bottleneck, he'll go straight to the worker. Like if say it's with manufacturing, he'll go straight to the workers on making the cars, and he'll be like, okay, what's the problem here? Like he doesn't even go to the vice president or anything, because they aren't on the ground floor. They don't know what's going on. So he gets to the source and he gets stuff done right away, and then he goes to the next thing. And I think with him being in charge of Doge, it's going to be like there's going to be a lot of skeletons in the closet that they're going to uncover, and there's a lot of wasteful spending. He's going to find that out. He's like, why are we spending this? And he was saying, him and Vivek were saying they're going to cut $2 trillion by 2026. I think that's when the Doge department is going to end or whatever. It's going to be a 2-year project experiment. So yeah, I mean, I think it's good. The only negative with it is if they try to paint Trump against Elon, which they kind of tried to do a couple weeks ago, whenever they were saying, oh, who's president? Is Elon making the shots, or is Trump calling the shots? Whenever I think it was the whole with the H-1B visas, they were talking about that, and like originally they had differing opinions and they ended up agreeing. So as long as they don't fight each other, and like there's not, the media is going to try, but as long as they don't fight each other, I think it's going to be a net positive, just because, I mean, Elon is the richest man in the world for a reason. So he's going to know how to run stuff economically, at the very least, just from an efficiency standpoint.
Yeah, okay, I agree. I worked for Tesla in Germany for like 1 year, and I had
Oh,
in
nice.
this 12 month like 6 different bosses, CEOs. So yeah. So
Did Elon fire them, or what happened?
yeah, he was there was the CEOs of the factory, and every time something went wrong, this guy didn't came back. So we exactly knew if something went wrong, like the production was stuck for some moments to a supply. The supply manager was gone and the CEO was gone, so he just cut off 2 heads in one call.
Wow. What are your thoughts on that?
I think the smartest move of Trump for this election was to get
Solana's about
Elon
to
Musk
break out.
on his boat. Probably, I think Musk is one of the strongest characters in the game right now in the world. Probably he has a lot of influence, and a lot of celebrities are on Trump's side because due to the reason that Elon is like, how should I say, he's a smart guy, you know, he made a lot of money, and yeah, people always looking up to him because also of SpaceX and this stuff. And I think also China will probably going for some meme coins, because I think if US is doing something, probably the Russians and the Chinese will do something too, because they don't want to let them tell, hey, look, Trump did this and you didn't do. Somebody said it like, if you meet Trump and somebody said, look, your coin is dumped, his ego will not allow this, and that's why I don't think that the Trump coin will ever hit the bottom. Never.
Yeah, I made that comment earlier today. Yeah, because I don't know, I just can't see, like, he has a big ego, right? And
Yeah,
having a big
exactly.
ego can be a good or bad thing. And I think if you use it in a good way, as far as, you know, you're not being careless with whatever you do because you have a big ego. Like if you actually look for ways to, you know, make it better or like fix whatever's wrong, like I think that it'll be healthy. And right, I mean, Trump knows how to play 4D chess, just like Elon does. Like they're both very smart people, and I think that's why Trump brought Elon on, because he's like, okay, Trump. Like if you look at it, a lot of people at the top. I mean, you have Elon, billionaire, Vivek, billionaire, RFK Jr. doesn't care about the money. Like they literally, CIA literally killed his uncle or killed his father, whatever, and so he is basically just out to make the world healthier, and because he knows how corrupt everything is, and of course try to fix whatever happened with that. And then you have Tulsi Gabbard, who previous Democrat, now Republican, military vet, so she's helping on that front. And then you have like, yeah, even I don't know, I think Tucker Carlson's helping. Like he's gonna be somewhere in there, but there's a lot of people who are basically aren't there for the money, and a lot of the lobbyists right now are panicking because they're not going to be able to bribe their way to the top, or bribe, you know what I'm saying? And like it's literally going to be all business. Like they're going to tear down the current administration, the current framework, because obviously it's not working, and they're going to implement how it used to be and make it more of a capitalist society and a common sense society, because I think we've gotten away from common sense, trying to cater to the 1%, 5%. Like I don't know, it's just gotten weird.
It's really gotten
Yeah.
weird.
I'm still asking myself, there must be a reason that. So I have a feeling that Trump guys don't want to go for Bitcoin, and probably they search for something like alternative, like, and they found it in Solana, you know, because they, in my opinion, they cannot control the Bitcoin market like they want to. And as we all know, that the governments, in my opinion, try to control a lot of things. And if you cannot control something, there is a big problem, you know. And probably I think that that's a part of Elon Musk, to find something which they can control in the crypto market. And probably this will be Solana, in my opinion.
Oh, interesting perspective. What are you gonna say, Jax?
I was just saying it did get weird. I've got music playing. No, it did get weird. Definitely, we need to go back to common sense.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, no. To go to your point, Baki, about the Bitcoin for Solana thing. So I do think the Biden administration, I think they want more control than the Trump administration, because Biden is all about big government, and Trump is all about like giving power back to the states and smaller government. But the whole thing with control, I think I don't know if they think they can control Solana. I think it's more so they know that, like, yeah, I guess they know that they can manipulate it more. I mean, obviously, because there's more retail on Solana, and yeah, it's easier to. I mean, that's why they launched the token on there, especially because low gas fees. They know it can handle it. But yeah, I think that with this whole crypto thing, the way they're attacking it, and I was talking to Tyrell about this, like there was going to be a law that's passed, which I don't know if Biden signed it already or not, where Congress is exempt from trading stocks, like they can't trade it. And so I think with that, if that gets passed, well, everyone's going to move to crypto. So Trump already knows, where the pendulum is swinging. And so he's trying to basically get ahead of the cart and like, okay, let's see how deep we can get in the crypto space. And I mean, obviously he wants, to beat China and all that, like he's been saying, but I think it's obvious where the world is going, because we went from bartering to then the gold standard to then getting off the gold standard, cash and coins, and then going to credit card, and then now finally going to cryptocurrency, which is the next frontier, full digital. And I mean, if you can basically be one of the first people to really kickstart, the crypto space in the US, we've already seen how good it's done for Dubai, even El Salvador. Like, I think El Salvador is going to be one of the first countries to pay off their debt with it. I think they have 700 million Bitcoin right now from their $300 million investment. So like, there's a lot of benefits as far as fighting inflation, third world country stuff. But yeah, just in general, like faster, more secure, transparent, immutable, like so much better than normal cash.
Yeah, I agree totally.
Argentina
also,
did.
Yeah, Argentina too, and also Sweden. Sweden has a big impact in Europe for it, right? And I think it's cheaper to buy Solana instead of Bitcoin right now for a country. Imagine the US want to buy a lot of coins or like crypto in a crypto market. They probably will not go for Bitcoin because to buy one you pay 100K, right? And for Solana you pay less, and you can pump the price still.
Yeah, there's definitely advantages. What are you gonna say, Uncle Ruckus? That Uncle
No,
Ruckus
I was
wanted to
just
say.
saying that the same thing happened in Argentina. I mean, they went from like a 14% deficit to like 3% surplus in a few years, right? Because of crypto.
Yeah, first time in 14 years that happened. They got to budget surplus. Yeah, I saw that on the news the other day. That's crazy. Like, if that doesn't show you the advantage of just common sense and implementing good policies, and of course incorporating crypto and all that, like, I don't know what will. Like, you have all these countries who are adopting crypto, who are actually getting in a surplus, paying off their debt, and you still have all these other countries trying to ban it and trying to stay away from it. It's almost like, boomers, is lack of a better word, they're so used to the old way of doing things that they're having a hard time shift to whatever, the new generation or just the new tech, because tech is advancing so fast nowadays, it's hard to keep up. And crypto's at the forefront of it, blockchain technology. You don't have to trade tokens, just get on the tech. Like, there's so many more, so much more benefits to it. But yeah, some countries, they'll get left behind, right? And we're even seeing that, kind of different topic, but with AI, and like these companies that don't adopt AI, like, they're going to get left behind in a year or two. They're not going to have jobs because everyone's going to be more efficient by literally having half the amount of workers doing 10 times the amount of work. Like, it's just the way the world's going. And if you don't adapt to what's going on, then you're going to get left behind.
So you're right. It is kind of the boomers and the older folks, right? Take Warren Buffett, for example. Warren Buffett, like, he was totally against crypto 10 years ago, but it's because of the young guys, the orangies, the Tyrells. He worked his whole life, 50 years, to tell you, go work hard, spend 50 years, and you could be like me. But then guys like Tyrell come in, and they learn stuff that these guys didn't learn, and they could do what they did in 50 years in 3 years. So it's like they don't want to hand over the power type struggle, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, we're seeing even with this Trump launch, we're seeing the biggest wealth transfer in history. Literally, you have millions of dollars going to teenagers essentially right now. And like people in their 20s, people in their 30s, whereas it was unfathomable to make that kind of money, even 5 figures, 6 figures at those ages, right? And it's like, again, like you're saying, they're so locked into their old way of thinking. Like they're thinking, no, you got to have a physical labor job. You can't just be online trading. No, that's not real work. Or no, what are you contributing to society? Or, like it's just an old way of thinking. And like, why not try to take advantage of this digital gold rush, retire so much earlier than your parents and your grandparents, and enjoy the rest of your life working versus slaving away? I don't know. It's just a lot of the people who are calling it Rat Poison Squared and Jamie Dimon calling it a scam and in 2017 and like all these things. Now it's just vindication. It's like, who's laughing now? Now everyone's trying to get on. And it's, yeah, feels good.
So, quick question. Where do you guys see this market topping out? It has to top eventually, right? And what is the catalyst to make it top? I've been trying to think about it all day. I can't figure it out.
Yeah, so there's a lot of talk that it's topping out now, or it's already topped out. And Trump launching a meme was the cycle top. I'm going to say no. I think that the cycle top, it's either end of Q1 or October of this year. And I think probably more so October of this year. And price-wise, there's a trend line on Bitcoin. It goes to 120K if you intersect it with October. But if we break that trend line, then it could go a lot higher. But I think the top signals, because right now, I mean, Moonshot, like if we're talking about like different top signals, the past 2 cycles have been Coinbase ranking, the #1 app rank on the App Store, and we've topped out within 2 weeks of that happening both times. 2017 cycle, 2021. Now this time, everyone's watching the Coinbase app rank, and they're get nervous when it gets to the top 10. But I feel like it may not be that this time. I know we had Moonshot. I think it was in the top 5 or top 10 just yesterday. So I was kind of getting a little weary about that. But I think it's like, just because there's so many different, what's the word? So many different components that are calculated in now, as far as like other countries and having a strategic Bitcoin reserve, and just the whole thing with capital gains tax, potentially 0% capital gains tax for US investors, which would be huge, cause a whole influx of people. You have the ETFs, Bitcoin, Ethereum, now potentially Solana on the 23rd. And then, who knows, XRP next, Litecoin, and then so you have all these things. So I think that the top signal is going to be nation states and other countries buying crypto. Like, I think that's going to be the top, whether it's, I don't want to say which country, but whether it's whatever country that buys it last. But like, I think once Trump announces an SPR, which I think he'll announce it. He might announce it tomorrow, but I think like eventually, whether it's the end of the month, next month, like he's going to announce it, because Michael Saylor has met with Eric Trump, I think 2 weeks ago. And Michael Saylor was at the crypto ball 3 days ago. And so, he's preaching like strategic Bitcoin reserve. And he's also working on a stock split for MicroStrategy to basically issue more shares so he can buy more Bitcoin. And if the price of MicroStrategy stays between 300 to 350, I think it works out to have, he'll have an extra 3.5 trillion over the next couple of years to buy Bitcoin, which would push it maximum $2.5 million, 500K to 2.5 million. So like there's different scenarios where maybe we don't have a bear market in the next 6-7 months. Maybe it's just full bull for the next couple of years. But I do think once Trump announces an SBR,
Dave,
other countries are going to front run that.
Have you seen Bitcoin? Yo,
I haven't. Oh, 107,000. What in the
that's
world?
all-time high. That's all-time high.
Whoa.
Yahoo!
Where did that come from?
Trump pump.
2% in under an hour.
Oh, say
Yo,
can
dude,
you
Ethereum 3,400.
Yeah. Trump pump.
What
Shit,
bro?
Tyra turning into a US candidate.
Oh.
Fight.
Okay.
Fight.
Have you guys seen Baron coin? It's on a tear. 80 mil now, or 70 mil.
Wow, that's
What?
wild.
It came back. Oh shit.
Yeah, watching it right
Came
now.
back with a
Bro, I'm
bang,
still holding it,
Should've
man.
full potted that
What a
dip.
banger. Bro, nice.
By the way, Tyro, I just read your bio. We went to the same university.
Oh, did you go Leeds Beckett?
Yeah, the one Beckett's Park. The one on Beckett's Park, not in town.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I went to the same one, the sports one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hyde Park.
Hyde Park, man.
Yeah.
Hyde Park Summers. Good memories.
Yeah, bro. I was teaching my one of my lecturers how to do crypto back then as well. Setting him up with a wallet.
Smashed it. Is he smashing it now?
I don't know, you know. He probably didn't buy it. You know how uni teachers are. That's crazy, bro. Market.
Dude, this came out of nowhere.
One candle.
What
Only
in the
candle.
world?
Whoop.
Hey, but we're right at that trend line though. Literally right at it at 100.4K.
Wow.
So
Trump's pumping. Melanie's
Dude.
pumping as well. It broke out. Wow. Beautiful.
dude, what is going on? Oh my gosh. What in the world? 108.6. Whoa.
Trump's next. You know for a fact Trump's next.
Dude, Trump told someone that he's going to announce an SBR tomorrow. That's got to be it.
Yeah.
I don't know why else would be pumping like this. Right? You know what I'm saying, right? Are you thinking the same?
Yeah. Oh my god. It's about to go crazy.
Dude,
The market's got nuts.
this cycle.
I'm still holding that Solana.
What's going? Dude, Ethereum is 34.30. Solana is 258.
Thank you for the super chat. Someone said I think Trump coin
Oh,
profits
right,
are flowing back
bro.
into the market. Yeah, but not like that. That's serious.
Like Trump.
That's like it's like insider information on the markets. Yeah, I am for sure. Oh, yo, whales are buying SBR. You're right. There, you're right.
Yeah?
There, you're right.
Oh, man. All right. Well, that's it, boys.
There, you're absolutely right, mate. Whales are eating this.
Say KPR.
Guys, I've aped SBR, Strategic Bitcoin Reserve.
Dude, this is wild.
Is it a 12 mil market cap one? What's the market cap, sorry, so I can get the right one?
Yeah,
14. What was it? 14 point. Yeah, 12 mil. 12.5 mil. Yeah.
What's the name?
SBR, Strategic Bitcoin Reserve.
Obviously, make sure you go to the one that's 2 months old. What's the market cap? I can't see it yet.
Yeah, 12.5 mil. Well, it's at 14 or 1.4 cents right now, right?
Big up Strategic Bitcoin Reserves.
200%. What is happening?
This is wild. This is absolutely wild.
Something's happened that we haven't seen. Not surely. Unless it's just people keep reacting to Trump late. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Trenchers, I just full potted a bag of shrooms, and let me tell you, I'm feeling phenomenal. Vibes are cosmic, the charts are wild, and this rocket's about to light up the sky. Buckle up, apes. Let's watch these fireworks as we send this bag to the stratosphere.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Let's go.
Our Bitcoin reserve, right?
This is
Yeah,
this is
SBR.
legit, like verified.
Oh, I don't know if it's legit.
No, it's not like
But-
a legit coin. It depends. As you see in Wales don't buy things for no reason, innit? Especially after we just
Yeah,
seen that nonsense. It's going crazy. This guy literally just bought 10, 20, 30k. Another guy bought 30k. Another guy bought 12. Another guy bought 11 and 10 in the space of a minute.
Yeah, it's getting announced tomorrow, 100%, dude.
Yeah.
Like, this is crazy price action. There's no way Bitcoin reached an all-time high off a rumor.
Literally.
Like, someone got confirmation and told someone else, and now big boys are in.
Someone got the call.
Exactly.
Yep. Someone got the call. Man, do I even want to sleep tonight?
Again.
Yo, look at it sending. 22% profit already.
Yo.
What's bullx SOL?
Oh, say, can you see? Yeah, I feel like an American right now, boys. It's American steel.
There you go, Tyrell.
Yeah, converted.
Just renounce that citizenship, you're good to go.
Yeah, that's it. Who needs to live in Dubai now, man? You got America.
Bro, but you have probably to pay a lot of taxes if you go for US.
Yeah, it's paid. That's.
Hey.
There's no tax on crypto, bro.
Oh.
There you go. Hey, yeah, Trump's about to announce that no tax on crypto.
Yeah.
I'm ready for it.
Holy shit. Have you seen the Melanie chart as well? That's following on.
Full ascended, bro.
Yeah.
All-time high.
Full sending. I told you when Trump sends, his wife will follow
Man,
along, you know?
do I? Nah. I was like, do I swap Melania for SBR?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
SBR's
That's a
taking
little-
off now.
SBR's also taking off, yeah. Strategic Bitcoin
Yeah,
reserves.
These are the plays, man. These are the plays we need to position ourselves. Well, we already are.
Though, isn't it? Top Austin.
I'm so fucking glad I got a big bag of Melanie, man. So glad.
Oh, you have Trump as well. You're set.
Yeah, I'm holding Trump, Melania, and some AI plays.
Oh, yo, SBR just had another freaking pump.
Probably because we're all here looking at it.
Wow.
On stream, what the fuck?
Whale just bought another 12k. This shit's getting sent. Frank D Gods is in spaces now, shilling Trump.
It's kind of bizarre to watch. Lee, why the fuck is Bitcoin pumping, bro? What is going on? I've never seen. Dude, I started
Info, surely.
Bro, it literally just fucking raised all-time highs, bro. What the fuck?
Bitcoin buyers like almost every other thing panic and bought Milenia or out, and they're rotating back into everything that they really should do.
It dumped Go-Go because they dropped the Milenia token.
That's exactly
No.
Who's talking right now?
Yo, SBR is flying, boys.
Strategic
Absolutely
Bitcoin
flying.
reserve.
22.
We front run the news again.
Yo.
Let's go,
Yo,
chat.
boy.
Let's go, chat. Come on. News has been front run. The news has been front run. Oh, we're breaking out. Whoa.
Dude, 26. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
SBR.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Look at the buy orders.
What the fuck?
Yo.
Is this strategic? That's actually gonna be the news. It's actually gonna be the news.
Yeah,
chat.
this is gonna be news. This is gonna be news. 100%.
100%.
Whoever called it, I loved you. I've doubled up already. Smashed it.
Shout out crypto data. Shout out
Hey
crypto
boy.
data.
Yo.
Hey,
Y'all
shout out
are,
to
y'all are looking
Tyrell
at SBR?
What
Yeah,
the
SBR.
fuck? SBR.
Yeah.
Gonna keep going up.
Shout out to Tyrell for bringing us back to reality looking at Bitcoin. Dog, we were deep in freaking philosophical conversations.
I know, but what the fuck?
Oh man.
I just fucking put a soul in like 30 seconds ago, and I'm already like $50 up in like 10
So
seconds.
you're the SBR, this is legit? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's legit that Trump's gonna announce it, I think. Dude, SBR is 32 mil.
The fuck? Go, 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 go!
I just doubled my Solana in under a minute. What the fuck, cat?
Dude, SBR is 33 mil.
Wow.
Freaking crazy.
Do you know what's crazy is we're at the stage.
Legend, thanks for the call on Dollar Spur. Bags are pumped, vibes are immaculate, and I'm hitting the town tonight. Diddy party on deck, and you already know I'm bringing the moonbag energy. Let's keep printing trenchers.
Let's keep printing trenches.
Let's do it.
That's
Man, dude, SBR 33 million. Holy.
Has anyone checked their distribution and whatnot?
I have not.
Yes, yes. Let's check bundles.
It's 2 months old. $5,000 holders. Some whale is aping hard.
Yeah, very hard.
Oh, I've got a fucking nice moonbag.
There you go, Tyrell.
Baron also hit 90 mil.
Loving it, boys. Loving it. These are why we're in the trenches.
Right. Just made 3 soul.
I just made 10 soul, chat. Or 12 soul.
GG's. GG's.
Coming like orangey. Wow. Coming like the light skin orangey, chat. Better looking. Wow.
Looking light skin orangey.
Light skin orangey, but bap. Quick 12 soul. Secured.
Hey, man. I'll buy you a nice steak dinner.
Yeah, man.
Damn down.
That's rent for the month.
Yes, sir.
6, 7, $800.
All you gotta do is keep clicking, chat.
That's what I'm talking about.
Keeping an eye on it though, because if this thing starts blasting off like that Byron chart, I'm back in the game.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, whoever said Politify is the narrative for the next month, like, yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Bitcoin, $109,000.
Dude.
Wow.
Oh, man. This is awesome.
Wait, have they just paid for
You guys
DEX?
hear me?
They just paid for
right?
DEX.
Who?
Strategic Bitcoin Reserve.
You paid for Dex, really?
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, I just want to take like 20 seconds to say thank you to Tyrell and everybody in here. I've been following since like day 5. I've been following like 12 hours a day. My knowledge has went up exponentially. I just want to say thank you.
Appreciate you, bro. That's what we're here for.
Thank you. Always a pleasure. Bringing everyone up. That's what it's all about.
Hell yeah.
Another whale just bought 13 grand. Fresh wallet.
Bro, look at the orders. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. I don't think... Are we like... I want to check X. Does anyone say anything on X about this? I mean, I imagine everyone's talking about Bitcoin right now.
I've been trying to get an answer out of Grok. I think it's multiple things. Mostly speculation, as usual.
Okay, rumor leaked. Inauguration speech script includes strategic Bitcoin reserve.
Dude, where was that at?
That was 7 minutes ago by a guy called Barker on the Twitter.
All right,
Dennis
all right.
Porter on Twitter here. Big spaces. This is it. The 11 states to introduce strategic Bitcoin reserve. It's about to come up. Bill of introduction. Can you guess which state will it be?
Apparently, a page of the speech is leaked onto Twitter, and it mentions crypto and him mentioning his coin. If you go to a Twitter account called Nick Ford, he's a very respectable guy. He's posted it.
Let's
Take it with
go.
a pinch of salt. But yeah.
I mean, if that pinch of salt made Bitcoin break all-time high, so that's
Yeah, check it
it's
out.
pretty
Nick
big.
Ford's Twitter. The page of the speech is there.
It's got to be legit if it's moving Bitcoin. If it was just moving a meme coin, I would say, yeah, it's probably rumor. But it's moving Bitcoin. There's some big whales pushing that.
Yeah, no doubt.
So, man.
This is going to absolutely, this strategic Bitcoin reserve is going to go crazy.
Dude, no kidding. It's on a good pullback, too.
I just got back in.
Ooh.
It's easy money.
Yeah, I'm strongly considering it. Strongly. I might have to see who else is looking at this. See if anyone else is tweeting about it.
This is crazy. Guys, we have 3,400 viewers on YouTube. Please subscribe to the channel. Thank you. leave a tip. Leave a super chat.
And smash the like button.
Smash the like button. Someone said no sleep again. Thank you for SBR. 40 SOL gain so far. What the fuck?
Hey.
No doubt. I bet.
Hey, we're back up 30 million.
30 million?
Yeah, back at 30 mil.
That shit was at the 100.
It got up to 35 mil.
Open up $1,000 or
Yeah,
5K now, chat. Let's go. Trying to catch up with this guy,
Oh,
this
it's
Billy.
got
Billy is up 40 SOL. What was the 8? He must have 8 40 SOL in. Put 10K in. Real crazy. Chat is losing their mind right now. Chat is losing... Guys, if you want to get SBR, links in the description. If you need to know how to buy these things, go inside of the description over here. Underneath the video, click the link, bullx. Join this, support the channel. That's all I ask for. All I ask is that you join the bullx link, put food on the table. Thank you.
CA's in the soul chat.
Join the trench army, guys.
Join the trench. Join the link to the trench is in the description. Wow.
I even FOMO'd back in.
Wow.
SBR right now.
SBR right now. Best part of things.
Hey Billy, make sure you get your initial out, boss. Make sure you get your initial. Secure your initial.
I got more than my initials. How good. That was a good call, SBR.
Yeah, it's clean.
Yeah.
Now I have a 5K moon bag. Oh, I love this meme shit.
That was an easy couple bills, huh?
Literally. I'm still holding.
Bro,
We might
I sell.
if we bounce from 27 now, we're Gucci. Yeah, we'll just put it again.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
I
I
really
will.
want to take this profit. Fuck.
Bastille just brought
I
in.
will
Who?
Bastille.
Who's Bastille?
He's
Is
a
he a big
Twitter
one?
guy. He's a
You're
Twitter guy. Yeah, he's a whale.
Whale?
Oh, nice.
He's a quick trader though, in and out.
Ah, okay, okay.
Excuse me.
Man, should I get out of Milenia for this?
Nah, no way.
Nah.
No
Okay,
way.
okay.
Melania is like a Melania is like a hole. It's like holding what was that coin back in the day?
Bye.
Popcat. It's like holding Popcat.
Gotcha.
I sold Baron for this SBR now.
Yeah, but you was up crazy on Baron, right?
Yeah, bro, made like 10 sol on it.
Shit.
Nice.
Putting 10 sol now in, and then I'm Gucci.
Hey, you take time back here.
Bro, I told my wife today in the morning before she went to work, I said, if Tyrell keep teaching me like this, you don't have to work next year.
Wow.
She was just...
Hey, you've been lucky, brother. It's been a good run.
Yes,
There you go.
it's day one here. I started on the first stream.
You been watching for a few weeks?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
You know what's crazy is the mention. As soon as he even get a whiff of that strategic Bitcoin reserve, this thing's up 5-10x. This thing's like whoosh, one candle.
Yeah. 100%.
Now this is a rumor.
Yeah, 100. Imagine when it's news.
Yeah, right?
40 mil market cap and fucking easy.
What do y'all think about the World Liberty financial thingy coming out tomorrow?
I don't know if anyone here even trades on ETH. Does anyone here trade on ETH?
What's that?
I haven't in a while. Like one coin, maybe.
It's just too much for the fees for me. Like I used to, like back in the day, but not these days. Not with Solana. Solana's way too.
Did you guys see what I posted? Like on Binance, they wrote like something about SBR, but this is like months old.
So this is what I mean there about the Trump coin and Trump. Like when he starts doing bullish things for the market, I think everybody pumps the coin. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna have to start laying out that narrative. You need to understand.
Absolutely.
That SBR, fucking, I've never seen anything like that.
Dollar cost average back at the bottom here. Fucking thanks for the call again, Tyrell.
Yeah, that was a
You just-
clean 2x.
Exactly. You guys just take time now, because don't be asking me next week what's going on with SBR. Everybody said it's a 2x. You made money. That's it. I don't want no more pressure now. That's it. I'm moonbagging personally.
I'm leaving moonbag. Gotta leave a moonbag.
Okay, I got my 12 souls inside now. I'm going to make a coffee, guys.
Oh, that Tyrell, there was a notification 3 minutes ago. Milenia USDT is now available on Blowfin spot.
Nice, guys. If you want to trade Milenia, log into Blowfin. Links in the description. Non-KYC. You can now buy Milenia on spot on Blowfin. So go ahead, check it out. Get involved and get a bag.
And on perps.
And on perps. Ooh.
Yeah, it says, yeah, Milenia USDT perpetual is now live. Yep, so both.
It just needs to avoid Binance perps to have a chance.
Yeah, that's an interesting one though, right, Tyrell? The perps. Like, all right, could be maybe a trade there if you're
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll probably look. I'm just having a watermelon, but like now you can look for potential long sales because you've got clear direction.
Yeah. Exactly.
Potential long sell here. You can look at Trump. You could take the long form, probably 55 support again. If we retest it, we'll get close, maybe just above, like a wick. Looking at 92% gain if we go to 107. 107 Trump, 107k BTC. That's a 6x ROI. Milenia, obviously you could play the CEX trades. Like if you got into Trump when Trump listed, you'd be up like 10x. 10x on 10x, nice.
Exactly. It's all about compounding your gains.
Correct.
Milenia. How deep are you in Milenia? Are you confident? Milenia official? There's too many.
Me personally, I'm not in Milenia. I think data is.
Yeah, yeah. You're in
Yep. What were you
Milenia.
asking about Milenia?
I'm in quite heavy myself, Milenia.
Quite heavy. Oof. Fuck. That chart does look pretty fucking good. Got a nice dip. Retract back up just nicely. Only 11 bill market cap. That'll go higher than that. As soon as Trump does a speech tomorrow, surely.
Yo, can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
March 10th, is there some ISO coming out for XRP? Is that going to pump, do you think?
March 10th. What's coming out then?
You know, they do these, there's like ISO codes for like different things. You get ISO 44001, all these type of things in business. So then they have like an international recognition thing. There's supposed to be something coming out on March 7th for XRP to be ISO and the ISO thing. You heard about that?
No, I haven't heard about it. No, I haven't been following the XRP news. It's like bullish, huh? That is bullish. Normally, if there's news and announcements coming, yeah, it tends to go up. Especially in the bull run.
Yeah, so I done a quick little look into it, and a few people are saying you got to hold until March 10th at least for this announcement to come out or something.
Yeah,
Just bear in mind if you buy the room and sell the news.
I think they're making like a stable XRP. A stable coin. XRP.
That came out already. It's called RLUSD.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Funny enough, not many people know, but on the XRP ledger, there's a meme coins. There's only all ecosystem going on now.
Yeah, a lot of it's still speculation, but yeah, as we say, that's what causes price jumps, doesn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, I think if they pumped Bitcoin to 110K off a rumor, that's the best rumor I've ever seen. But I think I dare say it's confirmed right now.
So to kind of go along with that narrative of the Bitcoin reserve happening, basically China is talking about opening a Bitcoin reserve. So America's going to definitely want to compete with that.
Ooh, there you go.
China Bitcoin reserve.
Just to sort his background sound, I was loud
That's
music, so I had to kind of move it there.
Yeah, he said they're having China Bitcoin reserve. China is speculating a Bitcoin reserve as well.
Is SBR at a long time play?
Back alley, no idea what alley she is, but I took her in, raised her up,
I know I'm
made her
moonbagging
my
right
wife.
now personally, bro.
And now you better pump that bag because
Well, it's
Melanie's
pumping.
watching.
It's moving.
And she
It's
expects
moving and
nothing less
shaking.
than a moonshot.
What SBR still going?
Yeah, 19 mil, 18, 19 mil right now. About to get back to 20.
Tom hold or y'all just swing trading that?
I've literally just been trading the chart. You gotta get on bullx.
Buy low, sell high.
Yeah, bullx. In, out, in, out. A few whales still in.
All right, I'm fairly new on this. I downloaded the bullx as well as the Nova. For whatever reason, Nova isn't working. How fast do you think I'd be able to get in and get out just using just bullx alone?
So use bullx, go into the settings icon in the bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
And then turn on use stream v2 beta. And then that's a faster trading. I think it uses like jitters. So it's faster way of trading. And you'll be able to get better build, and then just put your slippage on like 20% for buy and sell.
Okay.
And then you're Gucci, you're good to go, and then you'll be able to in out. Normally when I trade,
What about what is going ready on I need to know.
Pardon?
Protection. I need to enable MEV protection.
MEV, yeah, you need MEV protection on you.
There's a thing on Polymarket. Will Trump create Bitcoin reserve in the first 100 days? And it went from 42 cents to 60 cents in the past, I guess, hour.
Really?
Yeah. So now people are pricing it in. Highest it's ever been, around 59, 60% right now.
Oh, this is going to send. I'm going to keep this chart open. So I want to get back in as well.
Yeah, it seems like it's trying to find support around 18-ish. Good support would be 15. That's where it wicked down to on the 1 minute for SBR.
I'm start descending from there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say on the 4 hour, 14 mil is solid. If you can get it at 14 mil, 1.4 cents.
Yeah. What for the market buying? Limit buy. It is dipping a bit, let's be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna see who's tweeting about it. See if there's any big accounts talking.
Well, I cheated out. Cheated out a good time.
I only have one mutual, Eric Cryptoman. I don't know, Tyrell, if you have more with the SBR Twitter.
Oh, let me have a look. I'm not sure about SBR Twitter. I'll search the CA though. Sometimes the Twitter accounts of these things are ass. CA is normally the best bet.
Just speculation about China Bitcoin reserve. Nothing official.
Soldier Boy's performing at Donald Trump's
Motherfuckers are trying to say something about me performing at the crypto ball party. Did Kamala call my fucking phone?
Yeah, even the TikTok CEO, Mark Zuckerberg, all the big heads are gonna be there.
Oh God, nigga. The fuck you mean, nigga? I do what the fuck I want, nigga. Trump called my phone, nigga. It wasn't even a Trump event. Trump wasn't even there, nigga. Y'all so worried about he performed, him, Snoop Dogg, Rick Ross. Kamala, you ain't even win, bitch. Obama, you ain't called my fucking phone, nigga. Y'all suck my dick, nigga. Y'all want me to not answer the phone of the fucking president? Nigga, this nigga the president of the motherfucking United States, nigga. Nigga, Trump wasn't even there, nigga. It wasn't even
Bro,
a
if
Trump
it go
event,
back
nigga,
to
it was a
30
crypto
mil
ball for
months,
What's up, guys?
Yeah, it says the leak of the SBR says to establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve and other programs to ensure the transparent management of Bitcoin holdings of the federal government to offset costs utilizing certain resources of the Federal Reserve System and for other purposes. And then also, there's a guy quoted, no Bitcoin held in the SBR may be sold, swapped, auctioned, encumbered, or otherwise disposed of for any purpose other than retiring outstanding federal debt instruments. Interesting.
Oh, it looks like it bottomed out, yeah.
Hey guys, can anyone check if Soul Card is legit? It's supposed to launch in like a minute.
Oh, card.
Soul Card.
You can use the bot. I can link the bot if you want.
Yeah, I'm new, so I'm trying to learn everything.
I need to learn, bro.
Solar card. Does it have a
Jump
Twitter
in.
account?
Yes.
What is it? A private cell?
They said they're launching on Pump Fund.
So are you talking about Soul Card CC, like the credit card you can use?
SOL card.
Yeah. There's a Twitter account, Soul Card CC.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, I think they already have a
already
token unless
have
they're
a
relaunching one.
Yeah.
There's a 1 day old ones, but
They're
scam probably.
yeah, I can. Let's see.
Guys, a couple of whales that I follow both called Bitcoin and boosting innovation, tech, and compet. I'm not quite sure if it's legit or not, but it's been up like 50% in last 170% in last 5 minutes.
I don't
Maybe
see
it's
any
worth checking.
buys. Oh no, I do see some buys for Bitcoin. I see some buys for Bitcoin. 15 minutes,
It's
$14
at
million market cap. Fuck it. Oh no, 1.4. I was gonna say 1.4 million.
I think the other one is just scam, but this one is at 1.4 at this moment.
What about the Ivanka official? Did it? Oh, actually, that looks pretty shit. The Ivanka official was that?
I'm seeing a lot of buyers come
No, they-
through for MLG as well, you know, guys. Natch is going heavy on MLG right now.
Were you trading that yesterday?
Oh, so is Power as well. Power's a crazy guy, you know. He made $10 million. No, $40 million is up on Trump. He's just blasting MLG now. He's
Yeah,
putting million into MLG.
That guy bets with some size.
Yeah, bro. He goes on crazy swings as well. I've seen his account down like in 8 figures. I'm thinking, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's just one of his wallets, bro. Like he's a combined.
exactly.
I think he's got 50 to 100 mil. He's on. Like he's one of the best traders in the space. He's on some serious stuff.
He just posts the wallet that he wants everyone to follow, so he can use them. As
Yeah, because he knows people copy trade that wallet, you know, but he's got so many other wallets.
Exactly.
Yeah. He made a crazy amount on Peanut. It's ridiculous.
Full credit to him.
Guys moving
I'm
millions
jealous.
like it's 100 grand.
Yeah, that's why losing a mil for him isn't deep. Do you know what I mean? It's not deep when he's already up like 50
Yo,
mil,
Tyrell.
you know?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's
What's
up?
that wallet name again?
What's up, gang?
My best
Yo,
trip, did you get in?
what you thinking? My bad, man. I ain't trying to interrupt you. I was just trying to say, what you think of Milenia, bro? Cause I'm thinking about sleeping on the bag. You think that's great? Like, you feel me? It looks safe or what? I'm already up like, it's 22%.
I just wouldn't sleep.
Got like 2 Solana, 1.5 Solana in there.
I wouldn't sleep for the next 48 hours, bro.
You said what, brother?
I'm not sleeping for the next.
I'm dead. He said I missed out on that million.
I ain't sleep on the back, bro.
I feel you.
You can sleep when you're a millionaire, bro.
For sure, man. Respect to that, bro.
You put 100 mil, bro. Be like a baby. Once I got 10
Hey,
figs.
nah.
Trump?
No, no, sorry, 9 figs. Once I got 9 figs, bro, that's it. Halas. Be like a baby. Alright.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Things change in the market, and everything moves fast in the market. If you don't react, it could
Yeah,
be the
bro.
difference between, you know, a couple
Very.
of mil down, stuff like that. You know, that's what I'm saying.
61, chat. 61 for Trump.
Man, I sold my bag yesterday, man. I was so mad. They launched another coins. I
Oh.
sold everything, man.
Don't get emotional, bro. You can't react emotionally.
Ah, I sold everything, man.
I didn't sell nothing, bro. I've seen these patterns before, innit? Like, and I wasn't even worried. Like when that dip come, I just thought, yeah, it's a dip. It's gonna get bought up.
I make profit. I make like, I drop 50K in there. I double my bag.
Yeah.
Then I was going down like 30%. Then I was so mad and I flipped everything, man. And then shut the
thing,
phone
these
off. And
SPR is back to 20.
These plays
I
are once
should
in a
get to
lifetime,
it.
man. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm thinking about to get to the Milenia. I don't know, man.
There's Ivanka
It's
Trump as well.
Binance listed.
What? Milenia?
Does Binance list her already or no?
For Trump, yeah.
Not
Are you talking
Trump,
about
her.
Melania?
Yeah.
Melania. I think Ty just has something.
Binance and Coinbase, not yet.
Not Binance, I don't think, but he did say A exchange, didn't he? Someone here would have heard.
Milenia and Coinbase already.
Oh, it's already in Coinbase.
Yeah.
Bro, SPR getting to 22.
what? They got Coinbase and Binance listing? Did you say? Melania.
Melania, yep.
Oh wow. Where's this? Just reading it now. One sec. Check Coinbase.
Wow.
On Coinbase assets, I don't see it though. Post.
I saw it at 2 billion too. Fuck. Trump kind of fucking fucked it up yesterday. I don't know why they put launch another coin. That's crazy.
It's all good, man. It's both going up.
Yeah.
Just don't move fast.
Always another one, man. I might buy back. I'm watching maybe for a dip or something. We'll see.
So good.
Oh, it's on BX.
We're pumping. Everything's
HCM.
pumping. BTC
Everything's pumping.
BTC's broken
Yeah.
all-time highs. Everything. Market's green, man.
Amazing call on SRP SPR again. I'm already up like 30%.
Five exchanges have Millennia on it.
Yeah,
There might
that's
be
good.
Only more are going to start listing it.
Melania was 20 before, and now it's 11. I think it's 11. Yeah.
Melania just got Binance perp, so might get it.
Is it?
So
Is
what's
that
the crack with
816K market cap? Is that the one?
what's the crack with the SPR? Has anything been confirmed, or is it a rumor or what? With SPR and SOL. I might get the dip.
Yeah, there's nice dips to buy into on that chart. I'm pretty sure it's just another meme coin, if that's what you're asking. But it's not an actual reserve, if that's what you mean.
I know.
Yeah, I
see, man.
Pretty sure it's just a another meme, but yeah.
I'm trying to
it's
get
good
some
dip.
of those WLFI tokens, man, from Eric Trump.
Are you getting some ink?
World Liberty tokens. I'm trying to get some.
Isn't that locked for 1 year?
What's that?
You have to get ETH to buy that.
Yeah,
Don't those
you gotta
tokens
get
locked
ETH.
for 1 year? Aren't they locked for a year?
No idea, bro. But I'm gonna grab a bag.
Might as well.
5% of our token supply is now available. 'Cause apparently something's gonna pop off tomorrow, man.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
So I have a question. Is Phantom down right now, or is it just me like that my account's not working? Because I'm trying to send Soul from Robinhood to Phantom. I have my
No,
account,
it's
but
actually having network issues. I don't know. It's even happening to mine.
yeah, so I have Soul, but when I try to send it, it only lets me like send like 0.001. So does anyone know why that is?
I need to get some of this, man. World Liberty, I've seen Trump speak about it.
Is there any reason that you don't use?
Partner is actually pumping now.
What does he think? Yo. Can anybody hear me? I got a question if you don't mind.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. It is just me because I've been trying to use Nova, but it's not working. So I wanted to find out if it's just me or there's something I could do to change that. I eventually had to buy using my bullx trades.
I'm using Nova Hero. Bye.
I did everything correctly, but it's not working. Whole field and transactions. So I wanted to find out if it's just me or.
Yeah, I'm in Asia and bullx is faster for me. I'm also having trouble with Nova.
Have you tried Trojan? Or you just tried Jupiter too.
Hey, Crypto, what do you think about the Trump chart? You were saying that these lines are support lines. Can you maybe analyze it if it's possible?
Yeah. Let me see. Sorry, let me just respond to something real quick. Okay.
What are we looking at? Trump as per usual, or?
All right, sorry about that. Let's see, go on the Trump chart real quick. So Melania is doing good, 1258. Trump is at 59.11. So resistance right now is $60. Right, yeah, so it's rejecting off resistance. So what I want to see is on the hourly chart, I like to see a close above 60. If we get that, then I look for a continuation to the next big resistance, which on the hourly is probably going to be around $66 actually. And then after that, you're going for all-time highs at 74. So 60, 66, 74. Those are the levels where if we can close above them on the hourly, it'll be very bullish. But the RSI is around it's around the 58 level, so still has some room to the upside as well. The 4 hour, there's no RSI for that yet. And then the 15-minute RSI is at 58, so still could go up. But yeah, potentially maybe a little rejection down here, down to the 55 level. There's good support at 55. And then after that, I would look for around $45. Yeah.
Thanks, man. You're amazing.
Yeah, no problem.
CatG just updated their stuff. They released like a utility stuff in their Discord.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I remember CatG.
It's like the more CatG you hold, the more like revenue shares you get and stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah, it keeps saying amount too small when I try to send Sol or ETH to an ETH chain. Do y'all know why that is?
Solana
So how-
network is congested.
No, it's
Did I hear someone
it's
say the
on ETH2. It's doing the same thing.
How much are you trying to send?
Like $200.
Okay,
But
and it's saying
I have it in Robinhood, right? So when I try
Uh-huh.
to send it, it just says amount too small.
Is there a minimum limit on Robinhood?
Yes. I think it's 5,000 daily, and I definitely hasn't surpassed that. So
Let me see.
I literally try to get an agent, and it's saying 5 hour estimated time.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. Sending Solana on the Solana network is taking longer than usual. Please be patient.
yeah, because
5
I just
hours.
got Robinhood, didn't it?
Robinhood's a joke.
Yeah.
I've never used it.
So how do you guys transfer to bullx?
And any Sol wallet?
Yeah. I'll
I'm new to
I
this.
use like Coinbase. Coinbase is okay. They've been known to freeze some accounts recently, but Coinbase, Kraken,
Yeah,
Binance US.
Yeah, Coinbase adds a 7-day delay on my account.
Yeah. Damn.
New account, yeah.
I mean, Robinhood was literally working fine. That's how I was doing it, but all of a sudden now it just says that. So I think it's just like broken.
Interesting.
It might be overloaded because it only just got released with Trump on that exchange. Isn't that right? That's what I heard earlier. I'm not really
Yeah.
sure. Someone said it in chat.
Yeah, Trump got listed on Robinhood.
So yeah, it might be the network might be getting overloaded.
Yeah. Because it's doing that for ETH and Solana. I thought it was just Solana, but I tried ETH and then did the same thing.
Yeah, they said Robinhood crashed because of Trump coin.
Yeah, there you go. But bullx was struggling yesterday. Bullx was struggling hard when everyone was trying to buy.
Damn, Trump. What a guy.
What a man.
What is the meaning of those big
what a
lines at bullx? Is it just like, for example, when you sell, those lines sells at the bottom, and when you buy at the top? Is it what it is, or is it just like a visual glitch because it's hard to update?
Are you talking about a Fibonacci or something?
No. No, I was talking about the Trump coin. Like, because of the volume, it's just like, it's constantly in my screen. It's just like going from, let's say, 59 to 61 at per every second.
He's talking about the candles.
Yeah, you can go to Deck Screen or some other pages where you can see it better. That's all. bullx.
Yeah, probably a good idea to use other sites involved to look at charts. I like GMGH looks alright. GMGN, that looks good. But there's plenty out there. Plenty of difference.
Damn, Baron Trump just broke 100 mil.
100 mil? What? 100 mil? Did I just hear a new all-time high? Oh.
That's not the official Baron Trump coin, though, is it?
Chat. Let's go.
Let's go, my bro.
What price we on?
60 bills.
60 billion shilling.
60 bills and Trump's chilling on 60 bills.
Welcome to the Trump pump.
The 2025, y'all. The 2025 Trump pump.
Hey guys, can someone explain about the World Liberty Finance? What is that?
Yeah, that's Eric Trump's thing. Some pre-sales.
It's like ETF in future.
Is it just endorsed by them though, or did they? Is it
Yeah, I've
actually
seen a
there?
video of Trump saying World Liberty DeFi, so I'm gonna put a bag in there.
Yeah. I remember I was saying to Ty yesterday before it was on any exchanges, it was going to be on there first. So that's what it was on X anyway. The Trump coin was going to be on World Liberty Finance before any exchange. But
Yeah, it's a pre-sale basically, and it's backed by Trump, you know. So, like, they do proper KYC and stuff. Like, you gotta submit.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's,
no one was
legit, no?
no,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. It's for normal people to buy crypto, I think. Old people and shit, you know, who aren't trading it.
Yeah, if you search on X hashtag WLFI, you'll see all about it. What people are saying.
What's the ticket? WFL, yeah? WFL, World Finance Liberty, yeah. I was talking about World Finance Liberty yesterday. I don't know. I'm not sold. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not sold on it. I'm all in on Trump coin, but not so much WFL. But that's not financial advice.
I read
It's
somewhere
not
they're
for
going
you.
to create a bridge to ETH, so you can buy Trump coin on ETH, some sort of bridge. Don't know if it makes sense, but yeah.
Yeah. You can bridge coins these days, yeah. They can be a pain in the arse though if you're not familiar with it all.
Yeah, probably not newbie friendly.
Yeah, they're definitely not newbie friendly, man. Like I've been doing crypto for like well over 10 years, and I'll fucking do my head in. But I got through them, but they took me a bit to figure it out.
I got a question. Which World Liberty FI are we buying?
Yeah,
Guys,
Justin,
new coin called PCAM. Two big whales got in. It seems like, I don't know. Maybe it might worth checking, but no, it's rugged already. Sorry.
At least I rugged before we finished talking. Gotta be careful. Is there anything that's not a Trump meme or a Trump coin? I wouldn't even look at it at the moment.
Wow, some guy went short. Some guy went short at 29 billion for $3 million.
Rookie move. As if you're not back in the Trump 100%.
A guy named Scooter. He went short at $29 and is like still holding it.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I think I saw that yesterday. he's like convicted it's gonna reach that price, but yeah, man, I don't know. SBR 22 mil.
Let's go.
Is SBR one of those tokens you just let run?
I'm really glad I left the
Hold?
moon back.
Okay, so maybe.
I mean, so tokens like SBR, you definitely take profits along the way, and like Tyrell's doing, you have a moon bag, because with these meme coins, they can easily be PvP'd. So like someone else can make an SBR and make it run harder, or the news turns out to be fake, so then it drops. Like there's all kinds of things that can mess you up versus like Trump or Milenia or something where you more or less can, you know, sleep on it technically.
Just hit 130,
Got it.
140.
So that official Baron coin is like crazy right now.
That was wild.
Do any of you guys look at the Ivanka token? It's like up 285%. put in $30 on that, like 110 or something. 120.
Nice.
Yeah, this SPR is literally peaking just from a rumor. Like one tweet, one rumor was what made it do all that. I'm pretty sure. Just from their post on X. And a whale bought.
It better be true, man. I put 10 SOL in.
You are committed. There's
Yo,
no way I'll stop on
Baron.
that.
Chat, Baron's at 130 million.
You are kidding me, right? Oh god.
I put $60 in there. I cashed out like 170.
That's crazy.
Bro, it just kept on bouncing.
I still got 112 left in it. I don't even know what to pull it or something.
But I was charting that shit at fucking 18 million.
There's a Kai dropped by the same dev at 8 million as the Baron.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if
okay, I get you. So that's what we're on, right? That's what we're doing. Okay.
The devs of the tokens.
That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, I see it. Bro, I fucking sold this and it's sending. No. No, I cheated this.
that Kyle is probably the next one to go, and then there'll be like whatever other kid hasn't done a coin yet.
I just have to top blast this one then.
What's the Kai?
And then we move on to
Can you
the
see
house
Kai
coins.
Bro, he's got something like 20 grandkids. I think will be good.
Who's Otter?
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
How do we see the Kai
Thank you.
token that for the dev for Baron? How do you see that? Is it on the
Yes,
dev tokens or?
Thank you.
Go to the pump fund, and then go to the dev,
Yep.
and then go to the tokens that he's created. And he created the Baron token.
So I see Trump
People are-
Smith Lock 2
people are-
CME off.
People are speculating that this is one of Baron's wallets. He
No, it's
created
put
this.
this in a weed bag. Well, imagine.
Dude, SBR 24 mil.
Yeah, SBR sending. Baron is sending like crazy. Kai's still sending. Yeah, Kai's still sending.
Someone's saying it's from Baron's supposed wallet, the Baron token.
That's what the speculation was. Yeah, that's why Baron's at 130 million. I mean, there's got to be something beyond it, right?
Gotcha. I mean, I know that there was a team that did like the official Elon token. I think didn't that go up to 180 or something? But yeah, no, definitely worth looking into.
Can someone look
Very
at
interesting.
Bitcoin on Solana?
Bitcoin on
I haven't
Solana.
checked that one out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bitcoin on Solana. Are we talking about a meme coin or bridging?
Official Eric. It's official Eric.
Yeah, the ticker is BTC.
It's BTC. It's been around for a while, hasn't it? Or is it a new one?
A new one.
Another new one. Oh yeah, actually. Wow.
Dude, on the insider, like, they got in at like 15K. They rebought after the dip sold.
30% bundles.
I feel like they're part of the cabal group on Twitter.
I'd be careful.
If SBR gives me another dip, I may take it. I bought some at what, 17, 18 mil.
Then
Yeah, it's got good strength right now.
Oh yeah, 4 green cans are on the 1 minute.
Question.
Tyrell, what are you
Let's
thinking
go,
for
bro.
What do you think you target for SBR?
I hope it...
Probably 40, 55.
Okay. Cool.
Did you guys see the official Eric?
Yeah, I just bought that.
It's running like crazy.
Yeah, it's just running. It's like, let it go.
I gotta look at that one now.
I'm just gonna start looking for new
Eric.
pairs.
What's the official Eric at? 5.5?
Official Eric, 6 million. 5.5 average, yeah.
Okay, yeah, 5.5, 6. Okay, cool. I'm looking at the same one.
Yeah.
Interest, man. You know this is all going on the
Ibaka's
same
up
ball.
356%.
Has anyone looked on Neo Vision today? Like, at all? Every single token, this is Trump. Elon. Trump. Every single token.
Wow. There's gonna be some Martin Luther King token that pumps today too.
Yeah, there was one this morning.
Dude, Eric Trump is ripping.
You see it, right? 21% already.
Man, do I ape and FOMO at the top?
Eric official?
I'll just trade the volatility, man. Look what I can get.
What'd you say, Tyrell?
I'll just trade the volatility with these, just take what I can get.
Yeah, 100%. It is sending now.
Yeah, this is
Did
crazy.
you guys get into winter? Trump's the no recent token?
Everything's moving.
That's up 134%.
I love it.
Everything is flying.
Can I ask something, please?
What you got?
What was the name of the one coin which is launched yet for the streamers? I forgot the name.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
sure.
also AI.
Oh, it's not Alex Becker's token, no? Are you guys following Alex Becker for his meme drop?
Yeah, Alex Becker's free reign to drop a meme now.
Yeah, he posted something. He said today was going to be a thing today or something.
No, he said today somebody would get like a pre-allocation slot. One
Oh,
lucky
yeah,
person.
5. Yeah, 5
It went to zero.
dollars or something. He's a genius.
I just got a bag of that World Liberty thing. I think it's locked for like a year.
Boards,
Yeah,
you probably know this one, right? The one AI you told me with the streamers where they can avoid Twitch and didn't have to pay taxes like this. What was the AI called?
Oh my god. Ivanka Trump up 500%. This Ivanka Trump token is
Yo,
booming.
Crypto Data, did you get the World Liberty tokens, the pre-sale thing?
I'm strongly considering it right now because there's going to be a vote and a governance vote, and they can vote to have that lock, I think, removed or even shortened.
Ah, nice.
So yeah, that's like
yeah,
the
I
alpha.
just bought like just 5K, like 101,000 tokens.
I'm thinking of doing the same, 5, 10K. Yeah.
Would have fun though.
Fucked up and
I
bought
just dropped 5 bags in it.
the
Yeah.
wrong Baron. I think I got the wrong fucking address.
I've seen Justin Sun put 45 mil into that. Crazy.
One of my bought 100k of Baron.
Wait, say it
I think
again?
I used the wrong contact or the wrong contract address. Is what happened.
Oh my god. Is anyone in Ivanka? It's up 600%, 5.7.
Oh my god, I was gonna do it.
I did it. I bought it for $30, like cashed out for $140 already. And I still got like another $70 in it. One day I have
Fuck, I
thousands of-
sold Baron, man. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Baron is up 400%.
GM. Hold on a second.
Oh my god, this shit is
Flannel, I sold
Dude.
Baron, man. Oh
Baron
man.
is at 204 million.
Am I going to watch Eric rip 200 mil right now?
Eric, you might as well
I
do
feel
it.
like,
Don't be
I feel like
shy.
I need to ape 1 soul just so I'm in.
Ivanka's at 5 up. I'm up 530% on Ivanka.
Kai
GG.
just
Send
showed,
the
Kai
slip
just
for
showed
please.
candles for 30 million here.
Eric's moving like it's the real coin.
Kai
Yeah,
is
right.
Eric
standing, man.
that's 7 million. But if Eric follows Ivanka, Ivanka's at what? 10 million? No. Yeah.
Why did it just double its market cap in 3 minutes? What the fuck? This is a fishing arrow. Getting fucking serious.
I don't think you can miss anything then, hey.
Hey, is the voice chat only available on the Telegram app, or could I use it on a Mac as well, like the desktop application?
Yes, you
Telegram
can.
on.
I'm on desktop myself, I'm using it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out.
Dude, I'm getting rinsed by CoinGate here. They're fucking holding my soul, man.
Asking about Mac. When I try to do it on my Mac, I can get in, but I can't raise my hand on my Mac. Only on my phone.
Oh, this
Well, I enter under Trench General, right? That's where the link would be. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Just download Telegram for Mac, and then you can just use Telegram on your PC or.
Guys, look at Kai. It's at 18 mil.
Kai's at 18 mil? Fuck.
That's good. Isn't there multiple Kais?
Yeah, but that's the one made by the same devs that made Baron or whatever, and so there's PvP happening all across the boards.
Is the one that's called? Oh man, there's so many Kais.
Yeah, I did like 25x on this guy.
Is it at 18 point? What's the market cap for it now? 31? 18?
18 million. Yeah. Dude, today's been a cook, bro. It's crazy, bro. My port's up so crazy.
Oh, I was in this earlier. I sold it.
Yeah, I've been in and out of it a lot. It's been fun.
Yeah.
It's a great market for paper trading.
Okay.
Let's see it, Kai Trump. Wow. Let's see what she does.
Do you think that SBR is gonna go higher from 30?
What was the question?
Sorry. About the SBR, maybe he's gonna go higher than 30 million, or he's gonna be remain like that.
I don't know, man. I would keep my eye on Bitcoin and see whatever it's doing. Blowing up right now because Bitcoin had a little news on it about, everybody's speculating that it's going to get added to the reserve as soon as Trump's in office. So if Trump says if that happens, then you better believe Bitcoin's going to moon, right? And then that would be a good one to play that on Solana, right? If you don't want to go buy Bitcoin. That's kind of how it works.
Yeah, you're
Eric
right.
is up. Eric's running pretty good. Did you throw that soul in Eric? Who was talking earlier? Did you ape in?
Yeah, I would Eric.
If you're up on SBR like 500% or whatever, or 100%, taking your initials will allow you to be able to sleep on whatever's left, right?
Exactly.
Peacefully. Takes your mind out of the game, which is the hardest part about trading.
Am I in the right SBR?
For the Eric coin, I posted in Twitch. Check the chart I posted. That breakout is so clean on the hourly. Like the little pin that it formed right before breaking out.
Where'd you put it at?
I posted in
You
Trench
put it in
General.
General?
Yeah. I put a
Oh,
chart.
okay. Yeah,
You
yeah,
see
we
that?
see it. Yeah.
We got
Did you put your
perfect
soul
edit.
in?
Yeah. But I put it in. I'm running it. It goes. If it does it, I'm good. Either way.
I'm gonna get there one day. Like, yeah.
You know, people really think the coin's real. Like Eric and Kyle, whenever the coins pump, they're like, "Oh, is it real?"
Well, like these, man, the cabal that's running these official coins, like, you know, they're eating good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, dude, it's like imagine the China money right now that's trying to play the meta, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Is this is kind of the Chinese degen hour. So in my opinion, they kind of just go with whatever looks the realest and has the highest market cap and et cetera, right?
Mm-hmm.
My SBR.
Yeah, SBR is looking good. The dips are getting bought.
It's at 21 million, right? Is that the right SBR?
Yeah, 21 mil. Yep.
Okay.
Good supports near 14, 15 mil. So.
Damn. How the fuck? I must have brought it at the wrong time because I'm losing money on it.
Make sure you use your Fibonacci and get in at support levels, bro. Don't just top
Yeah,
blast.
fucking on. Best thing Ty's taught me.
Oh, that's why I brought at the fucking top like a dummy.
Hey, I've been there.
I'm like, why am I losing? You guys are all like, this is good. I'm like,
hey, I've been there, boy. You look back at the chart, you're the exact top. You know, you
I'm
buy
like,
it.
why are you guys so happy about it? I'm like losing money. Yeah, I bought at the top.
We've all
like
been
a
there,
dummy.
bro. We've all been there. I've been there, bro. I bought the Pico top.
I was like, what?
I look at it like, what? How is this even possible?
This coin is not good. Yeah, when you buy it at the peak at fucking 30 million, 25 million.
Bro, you came through as an exit liquidity, bro. I've been there. Sometimes you gotta firm it, bro. You come through.
I mean, listen, I sold half, but whatever.
I've been there, bro.
My Baron is still up 340.
You're
Ivanka
good.
570.
You're good, man. You're good. Yeah, always use the fib. Always use the fib, bro. Use the fib, you'll never be the exit liquidity. You'll at least be buying the bottom, maybe.
I'm learning. So the fib is the fib retracement.
So guys, if you do want to learn how to get into any of the groups, how to trade, everything you need to know, the links for that is inside of the description of this video. So if you have a look underneath the description of this video, you'll see links for everything. You'll see links for bullx over here. It says bullx. Here's your code. That's the only way you can get access currently, only by using this link. The next one is Nova. The only way you can join Nova is also through this link. There's also a wait list. Then you can join the VC. If you want to join the VC, the link to join the VC call, what people call the Discord, it's a Telegram group. You can join that there as well. All the links, everything you need on my channel can be found. And if you don't mind, leave a like on the video. I don't charge you. All I have is literally affiliate links and a YouTube channel. That's it. There's no paid subscription group. I'm not charging you for anything. I'm literally just live in the trenches, having fun.
Who posted this shit? Oh, it's migrating.
Did you guys see this partner? Migrated like 1 minute ago and it's at 8 million already.
Who?
Oh, never mind. It's got crazy insiders.
Wasn't there a group in the chat to check bundles on the trenches? Or what was that?
You can do it by your own with the bot. I linked
The Trumps are running wild.
With the trenches bot?
Yes, sir. Just
Oh,
slash
shit.
bundle.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Your
That's what I was
your
doing.
Kushner's looking like it's gonna fucking.
I linked the Trumps are. Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Yes, sir. There is a. There is a.
Oh my God.
Hey guys, there's a strategic Bitcoin reserve account on X. Hey guys, can you hear me? Verified account label. Hey, yes, sir.
Oh, what is going on?
Yeah, he's like.
Need to mute your
he's
background
lagging
noise.
hard. He's lagging hard.
I think we're good now.
DJ Owens.
Ivanka up 700%. Let's go.
Baron X account.
Who was just echoing? Didn't they say something valuable?
Yeah,
I
he
think
said something about strategic
Bitcoin Reserve.
something.
Yeah.
X verified account. Yeah.
Ooh,
I will say, Baron X Spaces is supposedly Baron's account on X. It's followed by World Liberty Fi, who only follows 17 people. So make sure you're following that, just in case Baron says something.
Baron Trump's X page.
Yeah, Baron X Spaces. That's his handle.
All right. Yep.
Baron X Spaces, yeah. So make sure you got that notifications on. He hasn't tweeted yet, but seems like it's the official one.
Why do you think it's Ivanka token is running? This thing is running. Is anyone else in Ivanka? It is
No,
running.
sir.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in.
But back to this one, you said Baron X Spaces, right? And you think the coin Baron is the real one?
Well, no. So sorry. So I'm just saying in general, like if Baron ever tweets, I think that's probably his real account, Baron X Spaces. So just have it on
Yeah, I agree,
notification.
bro. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yep.
Has anyone ever used Grok to give updates? Like, you know how you can give it commands to update you on something? Has anyone ever done that? Like, you can tell it to give update on when someone posts or something gets posted on the whole of X. Does anyone use that?
Yeah, there are tweet catchers. I think, if I'm not wrong, Tyrell already pinned some in the general. You just need to check the Telegram group, and then you see the tweet catcher. But it's over Whoop, and you have to pay like $60 monthly subscription. But then you can use it, and it will tell you everything.
I don't know if it's the same account, but Tiana Trump one, just the official Tiana Trump.
Which one?
No, it's not the same
Tiffany
dev.
Trump.
Not the same dev.
Tiffany Trump seems to be
Tiana
picking up
Trump is
some
like one
momentum.
of his daughter. I don't fucking know, one of his grandkids.
Tiffany Trump.
Bro, Tiana Trump is a porn star.
Baron's up like 200 million, 180 now.
That's so crazy.
That's crazy.
Are you gonna watch this go to a billion?
Baron to a billion. Baron to a billion.
Hey.
Oh, that's more funny, man. They said this. Tiana Trump.
He's one of his youngest daughters. She's 31.
Oh, what the fuck?
SBR. Just watching that.
Yeah, bro, I'm still inside 10 SOL, but I have to
SBR
like.
looks good.
Bro, Blackie, take your time, bro.
Tiana token,
Please.
it might be taken off right here.
Blackie, do not
Crypto
blow
Day,
your
what's
whole
your predictions
bankroll,
on
bro.
SBR?
Pause. Take your time, back.
Yes, Flans.
Tyrell was 40 to
Same,
50 mil. Maybe it's 100 mil. I would say between, yeah. Conservative 40, 50. Aggressive 100.
Nah, man, I'm ahead, man.
Crypto, how
Same
much do you
plans?
know about market congestion?
A little bit.
I'm ahead, bro.
Like, what are the chances I get my SOL by before tomorrow morning? And I sent it at like 8 p.m. It's been like 6 hours, and I'm just sitting here waiting to trade.
Oh shit.
So I know a lot of people were having congestion today. I thought it was honestly cleared up. I thought like most were.
Yeah.
I know exchanges were backed up though.
When I was in my
I thought
Coinbase,
so too, but Yeah, I'm on Coinbase to bullx, dude, because I hit yesterday and then fucking stupidly put my funds from bullx back to Coinbase. But now I'm trying to re-get Sol to my bullx address so I can play these pumps, and it's not good.
Yeah, that's hard to say. I mean, I know it's a holiday tomorrow, or today, I guess, MLK Day, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. But I think hopefully it should arrive. I mean, let me search real quick.
When I did it on Coinbase, I converted some tokens to Sol. When I sent it, it told me 5 hours, but it didn't take 5 hours. It took literally like a couple minutes.
Yeah, like it
came
told
from
me 2
Coinbase.
hours max, and it's been like 6 hours, and I'm just like, dude, what's going on?
At that point, I'd
You check
probably
the
assume
transaction
12
history?
hours.
Yeah, it doesn't have a block explorer. It's just pending still.
Well, hasn't even got to the.
No, it's solely just pending.
Baron's
I can't, like,
200
refute
million.
the transfer or anything. It's just like stuck in this pending zone.
Damn, seems like whoever was working on that went home.
Bro, dude, I'm watching Baron go from like 6 to 200 mil, bro, and I'm just like, how do I not have any Sol in my account? Like, it's crazy.
Oh,
Can I
that's the way.
quickly chime in here? I live in New Zealand, and I live in New Zealand, and all bank transactions have been halted
put
for like
$30
New Zealanders
in the
so far. I've talked to a couple of people. You can't even buy it.
Oh wow.
Crazy, dude. That's crazy.
I wish it was 1,000, but I'll get there.
You don't get an Eric or just me?
I got Eric too. Eric is running. I think Eric's running for president.
Oh, I just looked at Eric. 13.7. There we go.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Do?
Nice. 14. GG's Warlord. Good stuff.
Yeah.
You gotta be printing. Did you sell already? Or you still hold?
I sold. Yeah. I sold
Okay.
$140 worth. I got another 100 left.
Nice.
But I'm just like, I may sell 25% again.
Yeah.
But it's just running like a freaking madman though. So it's like,
No kidding.
I don't need to be greedy though. But I'm gonna sell 20. Let me sell it. I was thinking.
I would say on any big pump, sell a little bit. Another big impulse, maybe sell a little bit.
Yeah, just take initials and a little bit profit. Leave a moon back and then you're good.
Yeah, put in $30.
Definitely so good to trade in. I don't know.
Exactly.
Oh, look at Baron. I put $60 in Baron. I'm up to 280.
Wait, how good
Baron's
is this?
not a word, but it's saying a lot right now.
I got $200 left for Baron. Let me sell Baron too. Let me take some more money.
Confirm the contract address in Baron.
No,
Martin Skrelly said he thinks that the wallet address Barons. He's like, yeah, Baron likes to launch coins like that or something.
No, not the wallet address, but to trade Baron. I think I fucking bought the wrong one earlier today.
Oh. I remember you were saying that earlier. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean it's still up a little bit, but yeah, I think it's the wrong one. I was using Jupiter.
I think you bought the original Baron. One was like the official
I
Baron
got it
that
as a
peaked yesterday, and then the one peaking today is like a remake.
The order in the gold chat is from in Baron wallet. It's at 2.5.
I mean, anything.
Kushner before. One called Kushner before. Kushner official.
Yeah, I got Kushner too, but
It just hit the bottom, I think. It might have bottomed out there.
yeah, it is a little bit. Yeah, it is. A little bit.
Could be ready to come back up.
It's right where I brought it at.
There's this offline coin that was created by that same wallet as well.
Baron's at 280.
Oh my god, Baron is ripping.
Token from the Baron
Imagine
wallet.
I sold everything on it for SBR.
Even that winner, that winner.
Dude, Baron's ripping like
Baron
Trump's
won.
gonna retweet it or something.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right? I
For a
know.
pump fund, for a pump fund shitter, it's crazy.
Is that the original one?
Guys, next.
Baron one. Is it the original one or just?
So there's two
official
Baron
one?
pictures made 2 days ago. Make sure you get the right one.
Crazy, bro.
Shit. Make sure you got Ivanka. She is hot. Oh my god.
More pay.
If it drops, I will go back in, I think. But if it's not dropping, probably I missed it.
I might have missed it, but who knows? In this market, anything could happen right now in this shit.
Bro, the
Yo,
volume is
someone-
crazy, man. It's like
Pause.
19 mil.
Fucking hell, 290 mil. Who the hell's pumping this shit, man?
Boz, can you send
Yeah,
a
there's
link?
Mr. and Baron.
Hey, Boz.
We're looking at Kai now.
Bro.
We're looking at Eric.
Boz.
What about this
Boz.
Ivanka?
Hey, Boz.
Still up there for sale.
Hey, Boz.
Holy shit. Yo,
Boz, can you
Guys,
send
you
a
can
alert
buy
for
the
the
whole
dev?
Trump family for cheap.
Oh
One
my
sec,
god.
Let me hear Tyrell. One sec. What are you saying, bro?
Can you set an alert for the dev?
Alert.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
dev?
yeah, for the developer.
He's launching these coins. He launched Kai. And
That same dev, yeah?
Same dev, yeah. We need to be
Oh, the
watching
same
his
dev.
wallet like a hawk. I have
Let me
learned
try to get him.
on it like 3 different programs, but yeah.
Need to track that shit, man.
Tyrell, can I ask you something if you're here?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Bro, there is in your wallet tracker, there is one guy you named Binance Insider, right?
Yeah.
He bought Kai Trump meme official coin
Yeah, it doesn't mean that it's gonna
for
go high,
24k.
but he's a G. He's buying Kai
He's a
because
G.
obviously it's the next runner, isn't it? Can't believe I cheated it, chat.
Thank you, sir.
Fuck, I cheated this one way too early. This Kai. I'm gonna have to. Fuck it.
It's like bottomed out. Yeah. It's got a lot to go. Pump it.
Not worth that.
A different one.
Bag on Kai now. 2 bags on Kai. Nope.
Oh, I got Kai already. Got tokens on.
Is anyone in this Ivanka?
Yeah, I'm in it heavy. I started with
not
$30.
official.
I'm at $290.
Definitely official. Let me check her account. One sec.
Who even cares?
I'm about to crash out with these pending transactions, man. Oh my god.
I feel so bad for you, bro.
Mad. It's all this Trump matter, man.
What market cap is a official Ivanka at? 1.4.
20 is hovering between 19, 20 million. I posted in the chat. It's in the chat. Hold on.
Just 2x for my call. It's the Baron dev.
Yeah, someone posted it at 323
Ivanka,
in the
yeah?
Soul chat.
What's Ivanka at?
Soul chat.
Wow, the
Yeah.
volume is not good. I'm gonna buy some
Yeah,
more.
Eric's coming in, boys. Look at Eric.
Where's Eric at?
A moonbag's pumping on Eric.
Who's in Ivanka?
So what do you guys do? So you say the moon back. So if you invest $100,
I mean,
and it goes up. Oh, you know what? I think Terrell has a tutorial on that, right? In that Notion site.
I need to update that one, but
Yeah.
there's the old.
Your filters too.
Yes.
Your filters, are they for created, graduated, or new creations? Because you didn't really say.
I'll update it to new ones, but it's on my new YouTube video.
Oh, okay.
Well, I take
Because the Notion site I was reading.
50%. 50% at 2x normally.
50% at 2. So once you double your money, you take half out, and then you run it. Okay.
Ivanka's running, man. I just dropped a quick 20 SOL in there. I'm up about 14%.
No, I don't know if Cookers clipped that or not, but he had 6% on that coin. So
Holy shit, I'm gonna get out soon then.
you want to look at that.
Which one is that, Ivanka?
I'm in Ivanka, yeah.
He clipped 6% for fun, and it ran.
I'm
so
seeing it.
he's he's up.
I'm gonna ride it and then I'm gonna clip it on the top. I ain't gonna be used as exit liquidity, man.
Can I say something, please?
Ivanka's running, man.
I mean, if Baron can run, what was Baron on? Let me check.
Baron.
I'm not trying to tell you to sell or anything. I'm just giving you the info.
Holy shit, 400 mil. Wow.
Yeah. I'm about to take.
Ivanka's next.
There is more than 3. Bro, I really thought Baron rugged, you know. I really thought that rugged.
No.
It was just sitting at 500k.
It's Aladdin. It's the Aladdin genie rug.
What the fuck? 400 mil. Holy
bro,
fuck.
Crazy in it, bro.
How, man?
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, thank you very much for the Baron call.
Mental, bro.
Do we hop in Baron or what?
Oh, way it was cooked.
Oh, wait for it.
The way it was.
There's no bundle on Ivanka.
Trench way was just cooked 4 times, but I was sleeping. What the fuck? What?
You watched.
That's what
I literally.
That's what reminded to stay switched on in the trenches. That.
Ivanka's at 24 M's.
It's a 24/7 game.
Bro,
Up 2x on
Made the
Kai.
call of K. Yeah, man. Kai is like 36 million now.
I think Kai's gonna run to 100 something next, dude. Like this one's crazy.
Holy.
6 million in here, my friend. 6 million. Just saying. I would have called it at 1 million, but I was muted.
These whales are eating from Ivanka, man.
Yeah.
Chopping it up. Chopping it up different.
I can't complain. I never watched $30 become 300 so fast. I really wish I had 20 SOL. It would have been paid.
I need, go on, give me 100 mil, Ivanka. Come on, need a 5x. Quick 100 SOL.
Mm-hmm.
Trump felt us red.
You know what's crazy is Barron's green, Ivanka, Kai, Eric, Melania, Kushner. Tiana's not doing shit.
All the cooks are from that damn wallet, bro.
Yeah.
Actually, Ivanka's not. I'm gonna actually look at what Dev did Ivanka.
Are you just using the Trenches AR bot? The bundles? In the Telegram?
I'm just using
Who are you asking that?
I swear you used to be able to type in the wallet tracker, like the hashtag bundles, dress, and it would spit something back at you. Or was that a different chat that I'm thinking about? It was the Telegram wallet tracking, wasn't it? The wallet tracking.
Yeah, it's actually drone and
Are you? I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, my friend. Are you asking how to scan for bundles?
Chat where you could just type in /bundles and it'll come up in the trenches. Didn't there used to be a chat? A group in the trenches? Or no? I swear there was.
No.
You
No,
click
that's
the
only for
bot,
scanning.
you message, yeah, you message
Yeah,
the
exactly.
bot,
Yeah.
and then you /bundle. That's all you do.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like
doing.
the bot will be your friend. You talk to him like anyone else.
Yeah, I'm watching this Baron chart, and Ty, I'm watching, watching your Baron chart. I'm watching my Kai chart, and they are literally the exact same fucking chart.
Yeah, exactly. They dump at the same time.
This is cracked. But it's 40,000 holders.
Yeah, can I say something real quick? I just noticed something. So if you're buying Solana through Coinbase, don't send it directly from Coinbase to your Neo, your bullx. Send it to Phantom, and then from Phantom to Neo. It's faster that way. Coinbase is slowing it down. From Coinbase to the Neo, it's taking 5 hours. And my Phantom, from Coinbase to Phantom to Neo, it took 30 minutes.
Interesting. Okay, perfect.
Me and Coinbase got beef, bro.
Doesn't look like Tiana's gonna do much.
Is anyone still in SBR?
Yeah, I'm still in there. I brought at the top like an idiot. So it doesn't make any sense.
For Otter.
Is the Otter good?
It's been running. It's from the Baron wallet. It's at 6.2 million right now. I called it at 2.
Yeah, so you put it up. I was so in love with
Bundles.
Ivanka. I couldn't look.
Watch.
And there's also a lot of big buys coming. 5 million still.
For Otter?
Yes, sir.
Guys, we're almost at. Guys, we're almost at 60,000 subscribers on YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. We are literally 600 subscribers away. 600 subscribers away. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe.
Yep.
Official Baron Queen from Baron's wallet.
Verga, compré ayer yo esa madre. Que verga, le escucho estos manes de diligencias.
Oh, so this guy created all three, huh?
Sí, ¿qué opinas?
You know the same Baron deploys are the same for Ivanka as well?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. If you click on his X, well, no.
So somebody said, how do I join the Telegram group where the free VC is, where everybody's talking? If you want to join that group, go into the link in the description of this video. So you go into this video, you go into the description of this video. So under this video on YouTube, it looks like this. Under there, you'll see tutorials for buying meme coins. You'll see how to long Trumps with leverage. Trump and Tiana now as well. I think it's Tiana or the other one. Learn how to trade meme coins. Learn how to snipe meme coins. And you'll also see a link for bullx as well. This is the only link you can get access to bullx with without being on a wait list. So go ahead, hop in, subscribe.
Dipped a little bit. I don't know. It's obviously not the same wallet holder who made that one for Eric. I don't think.
If you already have a bullx link, just use that wallet.
And you guys are changing people's lives, eh? I can't thank you guys enough.
Great to hear. Everyone helping each other out.
Bro.
Orders.
Bro, Baron. Sniping.
Right. Eric, complete at 8:45.
Rick doesn't pump, but he's good at holding.
Smart. Hey, can you help me ask Gabby to give voice?
Yeah, whoever knows about transfers, am I stuck just waiting for this SOL to go through and stop pending, or is there like any way I can like bypass this? And
Dude, I have like I have 2K at the moment in pending, and I've waited over 12 hours.
the same fucking boat, man.
If you do a second transaction
Smart.
for very minimal, I'm getting both of them pushed through almost simultaneously that way.
This is
I did.
just
I
the
did.
beginning,
I did
right?
A
So
smaller, like $100 transaction to the same wallet, and that is a time remaining of 5 hours. And my other one's been in transaction for around like 7-8 hours now, and it got to a point where it was like 2 minutes left, and I was so hyped, and then it just like now it's at pending forever.
I still.
Crazy gains if we manage to shill any tokens on the about to graduate this evening.
Hola, Sandra.
I'm just trying to find new tokens that are about to graduate. I reckon it could be a good day to get one of them. You know when you get one that's about to graduate and you buy before they graduate and you sell them.
Yeah, that Eric, Jared Kushner one was like that.
¿De dónde me saluda?
Evidence.
¿Tienes alguna idea?
A whale just bought 20 grand of strategic Bitcoin reserve.
Del 1 al 10. Que no te dé pena. Que te dé pena de
Did someone see the Lara token?
No. Lara Trump?
That's a new one.
I checked the bundles, there are no bundles inside. Or did I misclicked? No.
Is anyone else in Ivanka?
I'll pull it out. I'll just paper trade everything. You can make quick gains.
Little bit.
Yeah, once I get a couple of X's, I'm gonna sell it. In and out.
Really?
Who's Stormy? Is that?
I ain't holding on to these coins, man. Only Trump, Milenia, I'll hold on to those.
Milenia is actually dumping, real bad.
What is? Ivanka?
No, Milenia.
It's not really dumping real bad. It's just a small dip.
What chart are you using, bro? What?
That don't look like a dump to me.
If you're using 30-second candles or something, you probably look like you're getting dumps.
Yeah, you gotta look at the 5 minute. That's not dumping really bad, bro. It's holding up strong.
30-second candles can be deceiving sometimes.
Yeah, you got to use the 5 minute.
Or if you're using 1 second candles or something, they can throw you off too. You know, it's not really dumping unless you're looking at a different Milenia.
Probably looking at a different one.
I think he is because there's only like 1 bill difference.
Yeah. The whales will probably rotate to Avanca once they've made the bread on Baron.
What market cap is Baron now?
It's crazy.
How often does slippage actually clear at 30%?
I'm not sure, bro.
It really depends. It can really differentiate between what you're trading and the current market. But me personally, I mean, everyone here will probably say something different too. But I never put the slippage that high. But up to you. But obviously, it depends how volatile it is, whatever you're trading. But I can sometimes put it to 3-4% and I can get through fine. But it depends.
Chat, do you know what's crazy? We're not even up to the point where people start teasing the inauguration. So it's not even like we're in that point where, oh my god, we're pumping into the inauguration. Because there will be the way Solana liquidity is like. Look at it right now. Baron's pumping on a rumor. They're not launching a pump fund. That would blow my mind. Possible, but that would blow my mind, right? So think about it. There's a lot of liquidity there. There's a lot of people putting 10, 20, 30 grand, etc. into coins. Just people are bidding with size right now. People used to bid 1 Solana. I'm hearing every single person in this chat talking they're bidding 10, 20 Solana. You don't think every single person on chain is doing that right now? So that's the reason why these market caps are so high. So imagine how high it's going to get tonight. Yo, right now, the next like 48 hours, but market caps are going to be getting insane.
So where we putting ourselves, bro?
We're positioning.
These betas are moving, bro.
I'm in SBR. I'm trying to think one step ahead. So I'm in SPR. Right? I'm in, obviously, the main runner. And now, I'm looking more at... Yo! What the fuck? Yo, DJT, Donald Trump coin just went from 4M to 80M. Did I miss that?
What the hell is this?
No, that was 10 minutes ago.
Yes, sir.
Yo!
Shit's moving mad.
Right, all wallets. We're scanning now. We're scanning now. We're scanning now. We're scanning now. We're scanning. Because that's a mad move. Been an hour. Orangey bought a coin called Nancy Pelosi. Not sure about that. Def was 10%. He's going to try and dump on everyone. Yo, this is going crazy. Oh my god.
Are cleaning up?
No, this was inside the things, bro. Frank put 50 bags in. Inside the things. Frank's a DCing out now, bro. What G? Don't buy this yet, chat. If you're watching this, don't buy this.
That's gonna be a big dump.
My man just smoked everyone quickly.
Chopped it up quick.
I didn't put 52k and I'm tripping. Put 20 in. That's just a good play.
Is Laura Trump a person? She's migrating. I don't know if she's been done yet or not. 3% bundle.
SBR's ticking up. SBR's ticking up nicely.
SBR is going to be the play of the day.
I'm hoping SBR is the one step ahead thing. Maybe not. You could
I'd
compete
say,
with
isn't it?
but obviously still trading all the others. All the others are still winners. Baron, 180 million. That is crazy. That is crazy. Look at the volume. Volume is nuts. Big clips. Someone to put 50 grand in. Someone to put 250 grand in. What the fuck?
Are you watching whale wallets or something, Ty?
Yeah.
I was thinking doing the same.
Frank just bought a coin called Spot. Robot Doge. Just aped it to bonding. Now people are going ape shit. Everyone's going mad. Everyone's going mad. What? Everyone's going absolutely mad on chain right now. The average market cap's huge. Wow. Wow. Official Jeb coin. Is there a Trump Jr. yet?
I've seen that.
Right now, there's a few people holding that put in 80K, 100K, 50K. That's the Baron wallet at 3.4 million right now. It's retraced.
It's crazy how it dumps so fast.
Yeah, bro. It's so it's PvP at its finest, bro.
Yeah.
Literally in a minute, you're seeing 400 mil, then it's back to 100 mil. Like, it's mad.
The power of the whales.
Sell on the highs, buy on the dips, bro.
Buy high, sell low, yeah.
Hey, that's how we do it.
Money. That's how Tyrell teached us, man.
No, buy high.
That's how I made my first 100.
Trump.
There's definitely some boys leaving the trenches tonight.
These whales are eating.
I don't know who wants to leave the trenches, but even the whales are trenching right now. People are doing 8
Bro, I ain't even sleeping, bro. It's like almost 9 AM here.
Damn. Well, when there's coins that you can ape 6 figs into, and that attracts everyone.
Literally. Like you said, the stock market. Stock market's asleep, bro, so.
Draw up some fibs.
Okay, there's one called DJT6900. Frank put 5k in for 500k market cap. Come on, D-Gods Cabal, send this.
Baron just got lifted on Mexi.
What?
Wow.
No way.
Yeah, but to be fair, Mexi will lift anything.
That's very true. It's just lagging. Oh my god, dumped it. He dumped it, he dumped it, he dumped it.
DJT 6900.
Yeah, he sold off. He just went straight down. Yo, chat, show me some coins. If you're watching me on stream, show me some coins.
I said Laura a little bit. I don't know. It's looking kind of crepid, but it's at 100K right now, so it could be a degen one. But I don't know if it's been done yet before. Anyone looking at the family tree? Who's Laura?
The Baron is pumping again. I think that might be a good time to get in.
Laura's average
Laura
white.
Yeah, she's got $2 million. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
Hey Tyrell, someone made a post on X. They said, this is exactly what 2021 felt like, but it was like this every single day for weeks and even months at a time.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah, that actually rings a bell. It feels exactly like that.
Your chat is running harder than these charts. It's crazy.
Someone said, so much crime going on at this point, I would not be surprised if they revive the original Italian crime boss. So much going on.
CoffeeZilla's last video was titled "I Hate My Life."
He loves pudding, man.
This is the thing is like, you gotta left burger stuff.
He got a good material for his content.
It's gotta create controversial, right?
Mm-hmm.
Crypto Day, you still holding the Eric Trump?
I sold it.
Yeah. Me too.
What?
I got like.
Is
It's not doing anything. I was just curious to know if he sold it.
Okay, yeah, I was about to be like, is that what 30 mil now?
Nah, no.
Yeah, I took out
It's
initials.
just back to average. This is back to average.
Gotcha. Yeah, I took initials on a double, and then I saw it was losing steam, so I just took out the rest once it got to my entry.
And it goes at like 14 mil, and then
yeah, crazy.
Baron's at 270 mil.
Hey, Crypto, what do you think about Baron? How does the chart looks like?
He's got on his.
Let me see. Let me pull it back up real quick. I show Baron.
Bad to say about Baron.
Man, that dip buy was crazy. I mean, there's good support. Good support at 150 mil. Resistance, obviously all-time highs. Yeah, if it can get above 28 mil, I'm looking at the 5 minute, by the way. If it can get above 28 mil, that'll be pretty good. But yeah, 42. So I would say if you're not in right now, maybe go for a 15 mil entry. Below that, probably around 10 mil or 100 mil. Yeah.
Are you talking about Baron or?
Yeah, Baron. So 150 mil entry and then 100 mil entry.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Crypto data.
I need your insight on the SVR. What do you think about that mine issue?
The SBR token. Yeah. Let's
Yes.
see.
Could you look at it?
So it's at 1.6.
Now they got his father, Frederick Trump.
Frederick. Man, now they bringing back fathers now, huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah. No shame in their game.
Oh.
I may have to actually look at that one. About 14 mil is good support for SBR. If it breaks that, actually, hold on. Let me. Actually, 17. Well, it's breaking through that right now, so no bueno on that. But yeah, if it can, let's see.
Okay, I've aped.
Yeah,
I aped.
13 mil, around 13. What's up?
I aped Frederick Trump.
Thank you.
Yeah, Frederick.
Frederick Trump.
Frederick Christ Trump, is that the one?
It's the one. It's literally at 50.
Nah, Frederick
market
Trump.
cap.
Oh, okay. You said
What's
300.
the market cap on
That's 64k. That's 70k now.
There's an official Frederick Trump as well at 324k.
I'll buy both.
What's the TA, please?
Take a look on
90k
Pi.
now, bro.
This
It's like
is
bit
wild.
bonding. Wow. This is crazy.
Trenches are wild.
Okay, so Trump's actually listening now, I think. Whoa, he just went off the
Copy
screen.
trading Thai at this
Whoa.
point is just holy fuck.
What?
Oh my god, boy.
What the what's going on?
What happened? What happened?
Yo, this coin sent it, Frederick, bro.
Frederick is sending? Oh, damn.
Frederick's going fucking crazy. And Baron's at
What's market cap?
250 mil. It's at 250k now.
Okay, nice.
Oh my god, we up 3 bags on fucking Frederick Trump.
Oh, we got all 3. We got the whole family tree. Oh my gosh.
The market cap on Frederick.
Oh, wait, was the buyer?
Send the CA, bro. Let me see.
Oh, yo,
Yeah.
drop the CA in the soul chat, please, one of you guys, the Frederick one.
I'm dropping it in there now.
Wait, is it 830k market cap? No.
170. I'm dropping it in the soul channel.
Okay.
It's in the trenches soul
What are
channel.
Oh, that shit
That's
went up to
hilarious.
100%. Like, wow. Anything with Trump is running.
Seriously.
Yo. Yo.
You got any dogs, cats,
Trump cat.
squirrels?
Bro, it's 300k, bro.
Dang.
Dogs, cat.
Dude, Frederick Trump.
Oh my days.
They're pulling out all the stops.
I didn't buy
And
that.
if Trump, no, if Trump has a maid, we need to find out her name.
Yes.
Oh, JD Vance. What the hell is this? JD Vance?
We got JD Vance token.
Yeah, hold on. Post it
Man, I didn't know my tweet would play out this quick.
Oh, literally.
Literally, I posted today. I was like,
all-time high, bro.
All-time high.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
yes, we can.
Trump Jr.
Oh, my mic's working now. Finally.
Would you say Kai who?
What's that? That's
Frederick, FT, I was on that.
Yeah, I'm on the same one. Oh, it's the same dev? No, it's not. I don't know why.
Elizabeth Trump. Here we go. Someone just posted Elizabeth Trump.
Dog, Frederick Trump going crazy.
Elizabeth Trump is the wife.
You know what's crazy is?
They just created her
There's
token.
so much liquidity in the market right now. The market's going crazy, but people ain't like deep in things. This is like shit's about to get crazy right now. People are like are gonna round trip fat bags. They're gonna be blind aping on like fucking on Bonkbot or something. You know what I mean?
You already know.
The exit
you already
liquidity
know.
is prime, boys. You just send these all to 10 million.
The youngest Trump.
I remember they, Tyrell, I still remember that video, that recording you sent in CC Cabal when, what's his name, aped the coin. You're like, extra liquidity's here, boys.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You think this is good? Wait until the Biden coin comes out.
Bro,
Oh my god.
500K, bro.
Did anyone get Elizabeth Trump? Her token's taken off.
Bro.
Man, how far back they gonna go? We going great
Why
grandma?
has no one got the one for his dad? No one's got his dad.
We have. That's Frederick. That's Frederick.
Oh,
let's get a Lincoln one, dude.
Frederick Trump is like 300%.
Dude, Frederick's going up.
I'm about to put in
Yo,
ancestry.com.
look, Luke Trump, Carolina Trump, Elizabeth Trump, Frederick
Holy
Trump. They got all these tokens dropping now.
Bro.
Oh,
Elizabeth Trump's migrating right now, just bonded. Fuck
Oh, I already
If you
brought
didn't
her.
get on the Fred Trump train, you're gonna be on this ET train.
I'm on the ET train. Take me. ET phone home.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Loud and clear.
All right, cool. Hey,
Fred Trump is at.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, this is awesome.
What day is it? What day is that?
Oh,
Yeah, what time?
did you know there's a strategic Bitcoin account on X that has a yellow check mark or a gold check mark?
I did not. What's the handle?
I think it's at underscore coin. Sorry, SBR
Holy
underscore
shit.
coin.
Elizabeth
Got it.
Trump is taking off.
Yeah,
I
FT
told
sending,
him-
you know?
Interesting.
FT is sending.
Yes,
I
Yeah,
told my
good
mom.
looks on the X account.
Bro, how are you
Play
not
now,
doing
bro.
What
those
is
positions, man?
going on?
It's going
Up
1
like
mil.
2 souls, man. I stuck in like 1.5 soul.
Can't
Two
get
souls
out.
on FT.
Everything said that the trenches
only
are
1 mil.
eating today. Food's on the table.
Bro,
Yes,
get out. I'm trying
boy.
to eat.
Bro,
It's like you can't lose.
Eating good,
you
man.
can't lose, man.
Can't lose. You
You
just keep
can't lose
clicking,
right
man.
now.
Get out.
Can't lose when you keep
Fucking
clicking.
Yeah.
Strategic Bitcoin reserve start to get a little pump as well. Pumped up to 18.
Fuck that. I lost there.
Oh, mate.
I told my
Frederick
mom.
Trump 370. Baron, where's Elizabeth?
Yeah, FT, dude.
Dude, FT is sending.
Yeah.
Hey,
Dude.
400%.
Lol.
My goodness. What is this?
This is going to be a mad trade, you know.
No, what is it
Elizabeth
like right
Trump.
now?
Elizabeth Trump is sending. She's up 300%.
What?
Holy shit. Let me get my initials out.
Hey, man, I'm going to the White House tomorrow, man. Let's go.
For real.
Yeah,
Tip in to get a jet.
Oh,
Hey, I told my
say,
mom.
can you see?
By the dawn's
Yes, American.
Hey guys. I
Going
told my
on?
mom. I told my mom I sold my soul to buy some Trump tokens, and now she's worried about me.
That sounds crazy.
If you know, you
Don't worry,
know.
Mom. Oh, this is a good day.
we'll
That's
see you in a
awesome.
year.
Sleep.
Alhamdulillah, fourth. I'm back.
Oh shit! There's the Luke Trump. Who posted that? It ain't bond yet. Devin's in and out. Let's see what this one does. 15 holders. Oh man, look at Elizabeth Trump. She is running. Oh yeah. Got me a good 300%.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I'm clear.
Okay, because I had in my settings that I was gonna do a push to talk before it heard me. I don't know why that went off. Never mind.
Where's Frederick Trump at?
Frederick Trump's got a tough day now, mate. Tough day in the office now.
Yeah, man.
It's thrilling while it lasted, chat. It's thrilling while it lasted.
Yeah, what was it, dude? That was a good 3 to 4 minutes there. Man.
That's what she said.
Hey, boy.
Pump and dump.
Someone said Trump divergence.
On the next drop now.
The Trump divergence is happening in the chat, so let's have a look.
I think this is good when coin comes out.
I'm waiting for a Biden one.
Where the fuck is my Frederick Trump token at?
It's down.
I can't find it. It's not even in my position.
Divergence.
Did I sell it?
Um.
The hell?
Hey, Data.
Yeah, what's up?
Would you say a divergence is when price goes up while RSI goes down?
That could be hidden. That could be hidden divergence. Yeah.
Oh, with the price.
I think that's hidden bearish. If price stays the same and RSI is down, technically that's still bearish. I would say could be double top combined with bearish divergence on the RSI. What time frame are you looking at?
On the 5 minute.
5 minute. No, I mean 5 minutes just a downtrend, but I would say, yeah, same as 15. Yeah, I mean basically if like 15 minute, it's a downtrend right now, so it needs to break, you know, that little trend line. You just draw the diagonal.
Okay.
Let me look at the higher time
We're off the
frame.
moving average as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, so the bearish divergence was on the big drop, actually. I mean, when you're making the higher high at 75, and then the RSI is lower low, lower high.
Oh, that's huge.
And then it just took a cliff.
Well, that's huge bearish divergence.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the RSI was at 73, whereas the first time it was at those levels, the RSI was at 87. So, and it was higher price, so yeah, definitely bearish. But I would
Yeah,
say
we
right
can
now,
run-
I mean, probably gonna test 55.
It'll use Trump token for the next 4 years. Every time there's a terrorist attack, you know, it'll go down, and depending on his response, it'll go up or down. So it'll be pretty cool to kind of watch how he does things.
Hey Tyrell, do you know Orangey?
Yeah.
Who's he?
Orange is a trader. It's like a degen. It's like a meme coin degen.
Is he really good?
Yeah, bro. He's got like a very good style of like trading fast. Trading. Like,
Gotcha.
fast.
Apparently, oh, he told one of my buddies that the World Liberty Fi token is going to be big.
Really?
So, yeah. So like, it's interesting. I mean, people keep aping into it. It sold 1.43 billion out of the extra 5 billion tokens that they've
Have
had.
they sold out? I just put about
No,
5 bags in there.
No, they still have about 3.5 billion left out of the 5 billion.
Yeah, I got a bag.
But it'll probably sell out within the next few days.
Do you think they'll remove the 12 months lock-in thing that they got on the terms?
I think Justin Sun's gonna vote for that because he owns like $70 million worth of tokens, so he's gonna have one of the biggest votes.
Crazy.
So yeah, most likely, and like, so it's the market cap's gonna be what 1.5 billion, so easy. I would say 10x on that.
Yeah, definitely. Especially with the backing and everything. Crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And so yeah, I mean, I think it's
what I'm saying, the trenches caught everything today.
Bro, just clicking and cashing in. It is lit.
But yeah, it's probably a mid-curve play not to buy it, so I'm definitely gonna buy some.
How are we all doing today? Everyone eating?
All you can eat buffet.
Or you can eat?
We're waiting for the big daddy Trump. We're waiting for Trump to take off.
I swear, people's attitudes towards Trump have shifted so much, like almost like hourly. It seems like they're happy with him, they're mad at him, they're happy with him again. It's been crazy.
Trump is actually a very nonchalant person, so he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
SBR's holding up nice.
I think that's a front run thing, bro. I think we front run the market nicely there.
Yeah. As soon as the news gets out, boom.
Think it's a good buy now?
Bottomed out.
You guys think we should put more into SBR? Maybe I can DCA. Because I brought up the fucking top.
Lonnie on a little dippy dip here.
Basically, every single chart I've looked at, they all have the same structure. Everything pumped at the same time, and everything is going down at the same time.
Yeah, Milenia
you
double
have
top
to.
on the 15-minute.
As soon as you're in a decent amount of profit, just get out. You ain't get out. Leave a moon bag. In, out, moon bag. In, out, moon bag.
Yeah,
sometimes even
that's
like
true.
if you were 40%, just pull out 75. Fuck it. You can always add.
Yep.
You can always add to the position. The goal is just to not run out of Solana, man. As long as you look after you keep holding your Solana, you're good.
Hey, I got Dex Screener up. How do I see which ones you guys are buying?
We don't use Dex Screener. We use bullx.
Oh, okay. So,
yeah, as mentioned, like you'll lose money. You'll lose money if you don't use bullx. You just lose money. You'll be net negative.
If you go to Tyrell's stream, there's a link for it.
The dev's made a new token. He's made Legos. What has he made?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
well, I thought I signed up for the bullx whenever I joined the Telegram, but I don't know how I got Dex Screener on.
Yo, they're bonding already. Lego. I don't know if they're friends, man.
Okay, just be careful because usually it runs after the dev sells really hard.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I mean, but you
I'm good for that one.
token?
I'm not sniping this. You should have just done more Trump family members, bro. The devs. Silly Billy.
Should have gone to the whole family tree, innit?
Yep, should have got the dog. If he did the dog, full send.
Conan, I think, innit? His name is.
Yep, he should have launched his own Conan.
Top 10 holders hold 100%. Look at the buys on that.
For Lego, right?
Yeah, Baron Dev launched it. Yeah.
Oh shit! I should have sniped it then. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck. I guess everybody sniped it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh! And the dev's still holding. Oh, he can't wait to G. He can't wait to G.
Yeah.
I think this is the dev's cash out.
Hey, if I'm trying to sell Ivanka for SOL in my Phantom wallet, it says $29 value Ivanka and 26 SOL value. How do you know when not to sell if it's too much of a difference?
Oh, it just dropped. Just dropped 90%.
Which one? Lego?
Yeah, now it's back up. What is going on? Yo, the market right now is crazy, you know?
Trenches are hungry.
I have not seen it like this. I have not seen the market so crazy.
So if my Ivanka is $30 and my SOL says 23, do I need to just wait until it goes back up a little bit, or?
Sorry, what do you mean, bro?
Like, I'm in my Phantom wallet, I'm trying to sell my Ivanka, it's like $30, and the SOL shows $23. So do I need to wait until Ivanka goes back up? So I'm getting the...
What's the slippage on it? It's like price impact or anything, or? Because sometimes if there's not a lot of liquidity, it'll be like huge slippage. But
I'll clip this goat at 200K.
Bro,
yeah, this goat volatility is wild.
Bro, I think I'm fading Luna.
Which one?
This goat. I'm supposed to snipe it, but
The goat? Oh
Wait.
man, dude, the goat almost went to 600K. What in the world?
I was waiting for Dev to sell. I didn't get no Dev sold notification. But now he's got no tokens.
Got in at 240.
Maybe he burnt them.
Fucking crazy.
Fuck knows. Dev
When
got
did the
no
Dev
tokens.
sell?
He didn't sell, you know. It crashed
It
loads.
says 0%. Like,
Yeah. This is
maybe that big
sanding.
crash right there, he
Yo.
sold, but it didn't mark it.
Yo, let go.
The goat,
Dude, the
take
goat
it
is
off.
the goat, man.
Word.
Dude, the goat just hit 650. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, 680.
Crazy.
You know what?
Let
This
go.
might actually be like a new meta, you know? People be like, well, LeBron's a G. There's blind ape it. Yeah, they are as well. Oh my gosh. People are blind aping. Oh my gosh.
I
Yeah.
blind
The
beat
devs
it.
will
But this is gonna, how much do we value? How much do we value the goat?
What, the Baron Dev?
No, what's his name?
Take my initial.
LeBron. So that people
That
are
what?
Ah, dude, it just wicked to 1 mil.
bro.
Any
Oh, I
Trump,
got in this at fucking 240K, man.
I
Bro.
just sold it right at that way.
I seen
Let's
it.
go.
I seen the guy
Oh,
make the coin. The fuck?
Oh, wow.
I was watching him make the coin. I got
Tyrell was in the kitchen with him.
I was in a depth. They was cooking. The fuck?
Sold already.
Official Jared Kushner. What's that?
This is wild, man.
Yo, this dev is cooking right now.
He is. Something's going on
How do
with
you-
this token.
You know, there's another league goat that was 5 minutes ago. 800k market cap.
It's not about that. It was the dev, isn't it? The devs just gave us all free money.
Yep. Whatever he's launching is sending.
So we're just following this dev now.
No, it's not like that. It's just the devs' coins have been cooking.
The goat.
Definitely turning that sniper back on then. Fuck.
So he made Baron. Made Trump sweep. Yeah, right. What's next?
That went to 1 million straight off out of the gate.
Yeah, that's wild.
Wow.
Still going. Oh shit.
Wow, dude, this volatility.
See, hey, I'm telling you, this is where you need to be, bro. Where there's volatility, there's money.
Seriously.
If you can just play like a little system, bro. Oranges are up like over 7 figures, bro, in the past month. Just doing this shit, bro. Just playing the volatility. Like you don't even care about hitting the 100x's, bro. Just in here, you'll make 50, 60%. Boom, he's out. But he's doing it with like 5, 10k, so he's just making like 6k a trade, 8k a trade. Yo, this thing's crazy. It's like 2 mil.
2 million.
What?
Yeah, man.
Fucking hell.
Let go.
Wait, let go? Oh, what the?
I'm just moonbagging.
I got cold feet just watching the chart. I should have bought in fucking 5 minutes ago.
What was you doing?
Yo.
I've been there, bro. You just stoned, you just raw dog in the chart. Look at it thinking like, what the fuck? Wow, this is crazy. And you're like, wait, I ain't got a bag. I've been there, man.
I was about to jeet the rest at 470k.
Me too. I was this close. Literally, I took out like 75%. I was left for moonback, bro.
Yeah, I took out 50. I was.
Wow.
Dude, if this. Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Go to hundreds of billions.
Go, Legoat.
There go. Bro.
Hundreds of millions, man. Don't tell me that all ape in.
No.
Billions and billions.
Take your time. Take your time, young blood. Don't want to be this exit liquidity. Take your time. Look for a Fibonacci retracement or something. And also set up your bullx as well, bro. You can't be using Phantom.
Yeah, fuck Phantom. I was using that before I started using bullx. I've never gone back.
Yeah. Always bullx. Looks like Trump coin is taking a little dip.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, look
good.
Everyone's.
Yo, Legoat's sending.
He's still going.
Still going, man.
Good, man.
Yeah.
Yo.
Legoat.
Legoat.
He ain't even got a social.
Well, I need to start sizing
that
up on these
is-
players now. Start doing 20 soul clips.
What is this Metatron's whale? These dudes just be posting.
Bro, I just have his wallet pulled up. I'm gonna be on the next one. Is there a way we can just snipe his launches? Like a liquidity. Can we snipe as soon as he mints somehow?
Yeah.
Just have your pump fund open on his name, and as soon as he creates a coin, you see it.
No, I'm saying like I'm thinking. Never mind. Because they're bonding so fast. Ty, did you get in on before bonding on that one?
Bro, I was literally
Dude.
looking at it, but then I see him
Wait
the dev's
to
holding 4%, so I was like, he might rug this. And I looked back at the screen, it blasted off. I was like, oh shit.
Whoa.
What about this Lily coin buying?
Wick to 3.7 mil. What is going on?
Bro, the next one that this guy makes, bro, in the game, in the full port.
Seriously.
We
What does full port mean? Oh, full portfolio. Full portfolio. Okay, got it. Catching on.
You young whippersnappers, man.
Yeah.
No, we the OGs. Trying to learn this shit.
I love it.
8 years in the Marine Corps. I'm an 8.
Hey, there you go. I got 8 in the Air Force.
Okay. My brother, well, my uncle, my uncle's best friend is my uncle. He was a Red Beret in the Air Force.
Oh, nice.
Hi, brother. I was with 1-1.
Small world. Loving it.
Yeah,
Man, I was.
been,
Yo, I was in the
Steel
court
Alabama.
too. Yeah, I was in the court. Yeah, I was with 223 in Pasadena.
Okay. What was your MOS?
Yeah. 0651.
Oh.
No, 0651 on cyber.
Cyber?
Yeah.
I was an
Yeah.
41.
Nice. What's up, Ty?
Was how you
There's some
bro?
lobsters out in Hawaii that free out there, I think, right?
Oh, fuck. Lagoat, where are you, Lagoat? Oh, Lagoat is running. Let's go.
I seen it hit like 3.5 a minute ago.
I'm up 300%. That's all I
That's
care
cooking, man. I swear, let this man cook.
about. That man cook.
Oh, the dev did fucking sell. What?
But when did he sell though? Because it did not show.
Oh, that's
He
so
sold
ass.
everything.
That
My
was
shit.
the dev sell. Fuck off. That'd have been a 24x. I seen it took down, yeah, but I didn't see no dev sold logo.
It didn't say it. It didn't show the dev sold. There was no logo.
Refreshed it. Now it's showing it.
Now it says it
I
there.
should have been
It
looking
wasn't
where
there
it said
before.
the dev though. Innit? Dev showed on photo. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that was that big dip. Then it crashed. Boom. He got out.
Dipping again though.
I'm out.
Quick back though.
I saw the bottom. Fuck
Yep,
it.
out.
I let it bounce, man. I let it bounce. I've had my food.
I'm just refreshing his pump.fun page.
Yeah, me too.
Just set up a snipe on Nova. Set up a snipe on Nova, bro.
It looks
I mean, see, that's the thing. You guys gotta have the tools, man. You're refreshing on pump fun, bro. You're gonna get out traded. People gonna be out trading you with bots, bro.
Anyone catch TikTok in the VC?
Oh, this shit is tanking. Let me get out of here. I'm
Yeah,
out.
make sure you take profits on the way up, bro. When you're up 300%, take profits.
No, I sold 50%, and then it ran. I took 25, and then I just sold the dip.
Yes.
Crash and get out. Yeah, I'm doing good. I got 1.6 sold now.
There you
I
go.
started with 0.9.
Yes.
Nice.
And I still got Milenia. I still got Ivanka invested. I got Bear invested. I don't know. I could end the day with like 4 sold. Because I didn't cash out these other ones.
Good.
Day never ends as a DJ, bro.
I know. I was so going to bed at 12. It's like 4:30. I'm in New York, so it don't matter.
How's Trump looking, guys?
How many hours away are we? How many hours
It's
away
4
are
in the
we
morning
from
for me.
inauguration? We did an
4:30.
inauguration countdown. Let me see if I can find one online.
Oh. Man, I want to leave before the inauguration.
Yo, John, if you are in the voice, can you check DMs, please?
found who the dev might be. Not too sure, but I don't think it's the Trump family. I think it's a friend of the Trump family. The last name Loudon, Loudo.
No, you're lagging.
Baron, or it could be somebody affiliated with Baron. I'm not too sure. But based on the first few wallets they created, it's like all their family members first, or somebody.
Yo, crypto. What the
What's
fuck?
up?
Did you post?
Hey man, that Trump family tree, man.
Holy shit.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, we're waiting for Arabella, right?
Yeah.
Bro, someone released the horse called Mongolian President Gifts Trump's son Baron with a horse named Victory, and someone released a meme coin.
Of the horse?
Yeah.
Oh, that's genius.
Send it though.
Oh,
Not
and
gonna lie.
Jesus something on with 2K.
Legoat showing some strength, not gonna lie.
It's bounced. Do you know what? All of those little charts bounce hard back, you know? I need to keep an eye on it, actually.
Yeah.
I've noticed all the other ones bounce hard.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get another entry. Yo, Legoat is not just showing strength, bro. Legoat's bouncing.
I told you, man. Legoat's looking good.
Oh. Whoa.
That's why I didn't sell, man.
Yeah, I'm back in the game, bro.
No,
Fuck
no.
this. I'm here for round 2, bro. I'm already up.
Oh, there we go.
Bro. Fuck this.
What's the entry point here?
Fuck this. Let's go. Send it. 2 mil. Come on, Frank Cabal.
He's ready.
The D-Gods Cabal. Let's go.
So Ty, you gonna buy on the fib, the 0.5?
Hmm?
Oh damn,
Big Gaper
Legoat.
Milo.
Man. Dude, a 13K buy on Legoat?
Let's go. See, people are just yo. People are just aping like crazy, bro.
What? Who aped 13K? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so fuck it.
Yeah. It's real now. That is hilarious. Got a 4K buy. Yeah. All right. Dude, Legoat's got some volume too. 8.3 mil.
Yeah, man.
Interesting.
LeBron Trump. The Trump. Oh my god.
Tanking, man. Just tanking, man.
Revolution.
Oh, it's.
So that Baron is down to 64 mil. Do you think that's that's going to go back up.
Maybe.
Yeah, just made another coin. Official Diddy meme. Official Diddy meme.
Official what?
Official mini me?
Official Diddy me.
What Diddy mean? Ditty.
Oh, that one's going to billions.
Oh, I see it, Diddy.
It's called Diddy.
That's why this is dumping, man. Fuck. I see it, I see it.
Official Diddy me.
Oh, that's why this one went down.
Makes sense.
One at 7K market cap.
Who the fuck's Diddy? Oh, lol.
Oh, damn.
But these are literally the youth insiders of the White House launching all of these.
Literally.
Probably people probably going crazy at that inauguration party.
Diddy's migrating, right?
Seems like all the coins he makes are good.
Yeah.
They go up.
Is this the same guy that made Legault?
That's the DTCA.
Yeah.
Oh, let this man cook, man, please. Just a few hours more.
You gotta be crazy to sleep. Take advantage of the opportunity right now.
Right.
I know. I'm not going to sleep.
I'll sleep the next 24 hours.
I make a nice tea.
This creator is like Robin Hood, man, for all of us.
Yeah,
Need this soul. Need this soul.
And cook. If he's listening, cook, brother, cook. We got you, no worries.
Fuck, man. This lag is killing me. Did I even get my purchase in?
Well, follow dip on the go.
All right, cook. Come on, Diddy. Did he do it?
Cook.
Let's go, Diddy.
Hey, how do you follow the devs again if you want to see when he's minting something?
On a little pill, right? And then it'll take you to the dev, and then click on their name, and then go to their created coin and just watch it.
The dev sold, man.
It has
Keep
no
it
more
open.
time. Prepare for it to fly.
Oh, there it is. Big jump. Let's go. Get up there, bitch.
Talk to it.
Yeah. We were in the military. You know what Diddy's were.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
What's up, son? Out here making money.
Oh yeah.
How's Diddy looking? at?
How got this shit already 4 million in volume, man? I don't get it.
What?
How did Diddy can get 4 million volume within, I don't know, and 2,000 holders? What?
This guy is cooking, man. Whatever he launched.
Bro, check the volume. It's great.
Steph single-handedly created a meta.
This is. I hope this goes for a while now. My God.
I don't know. I'm down. He needs to bounce back.
It'll bounce.
Yeah.
Trump's at a 50% retracement level. people might start like recycling their profits back into that point at this point.
50%.
Come on, Diddy. Get my initials. How are you guys able to see the volume? Is that a different app?
It's on your bullx on the top right where you have sell and buy.
Yeah.
Above that, there's volume. 5 minutes, 1 hour. And
Oh,
so
yes.
You can just
by
click that
percentage,
and
right?
watch it. Yep.
Okay.
So you can click on it too, and it shows everything.
Yeah, I see it now. Yep, I see it. Thank you.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, I sent you a message. Just, yeah.
So the coin like Diddy, like right now, it's going down. When do you decide to exit?
when he was in profit. The dev sold though.
Oh, sold.
So when the dev sold, we should have sold?
No.
it's
That's
climbing
not
back.
how it works. It pumps up.
No, when the dev sold, you got to let it run, right?
Yeah.
Because it said
People are catching on a little bit, so it's like you got to let the devs sell and probably let bundles get out and different stuff like that. Don't just like FOMO into it. And I'm sure it's not going to last forever. I don't know if this guy's going to be able to do like one every like 30 minutes, right?
Yeah, the font coin dev does one every day.
look at the RSI. Yeah, that's really clear the average.
And the swings in this market the past 24 hours have been crazy.
Bro. This shit is nuts.
Going from everything in the red to nearly almost everything in the green.
Oh my god, what's happening?
You guys think Trump hit 50 and now it's going up?
I'll find support. We'll find support around that at 49 billion. Everybody's surprised.
It's going up now.
Yeah, exactly. It's starting to go green now.
Not looking too bad.
You can zoom out a bit. Higher low.
Yeah.
Wow. This Diddy, I'm down 50%. Motherfucker.
No, let go. It's back up to 700. The fuck?
I'm like 80+% sure this Baron is 4 or 50 or 50 Baron. Good activism.
Yes, correct. I'm also sniping a launch using Nova. You can use the bot Nova at the top. Yeah, chat. There's no point trying to play these dev games if you're not using Nova, by the way.
We're bringing a freaking knife to a gunfight.
Uh-huh. So just get Nova, sell it on your bullets.
Will Trump regain the 55 resistance, or will it be just resistance?
How long is a piece of string?
Pretty much.
I don't know. It's with inaugurations tomorrow, man. So should pump.
Would definitely pump.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to lose on did here. This is just barcoded.
Oh, we all caught the Diddy.
Yeah. We all got baby oil on our asses. Got fucked.
Yeah, the oil. The oil, we all got oiled.
I'm down 20%.
I'm down 53.
The Diddy got it.
I'm gonna say goodbye.
Okay, so for the last couple of times I've played his plays, right? You got to watch from somebody from the community to pay the decks. That'll be the next leg up. Somebody pays the deck. The guy does fire memes, you know? They're not bad.
He's got a lot of people following him, so maybe some kind of cabal thing going on.
I just don't know why he's not just staying with the meta though. Like, just keep doing Trump stuff or whatever. It's like,
It's just a bit stupid. A bit stupid.
Well, he probably saw Baron Coin run to 200 million, and he learned his lesson probably, and he's going to get more clever with his distribution, right?
Trump's looking good, 53. So what's the best settings for Nova? If you hop onto Nova, if you look at settings, then you go to fees. These are the current fees I'm using, 0.5 and 0.1. Jitto on both. Net protection on. And that's it. Slippage, 50% both sides. The max slippage. Someone said, tell us about Baron Coin. What do you want to know? Shit's pumping. Pull back, probably bouncing off support. Have a look. Down 86%. What the fuck? Whoa. 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 What the fuck? Wow.
They're all down. Every single one of them. Eric, Milani, I think all of Kai.
Ivank is just recovering slightly.
Crazy how fast that happens.
What?
Literally, people are thinking of buying at 300 or 400 mil.
What?
It was fun while it lasted.
About 20 minutes ago, this shit was going to the future.
Hey, 20 minutes ago, I was going to flip Milenia.
Yeah.
You need to look on the hourlies.
I
They're
thought
still
this
in a
was
pretty
real.
good band.
Everyone was telling me this was real, chat. What happened? Thought this was the real coin.
Hey guys, who's seen Spot? Who's seen Spot? Have you seen Spot?
Spore? What?
Trump's Robo Dog.
Oh, he's got a dog now.
Apparently, some robot dog.
I see it. Excuse me, it's 300k. Oh no, that looks like a farm, bro. That's a farm. That's a copycat of farm chat.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Look at the fib. Please. Oh.
Your boy Frank's been lighting it up.
Yeah, it's a copycat of farm. Look at the chart.
I said, have you seen it? I didn't say buy it. I said, have you seen it?
Oh, no. I was FOMO. Oh,
That's coming to just spread. Ask questions later.
I'm ready to go, bro. Right,
At the end of the day, going to 100 tomorrow or probably 0?
Yeah, word.
One of the two. Either way, I don't know.
Fucked up and sold 10%. Damn.
Yo, chat, what happened, man? What happened to Byron? Oh, fuck. Wow. I fully forgot.
Surely, that's the pump. Come on. Nah, we're good. We're good. Just the
That's the wrong one.
Just the beginning.
Okay, that's why it is. Okay, which one's the right one?
I ain't saying.
I swear there was one at like 300 mil.
Just fucking throw the keyboard, bro.
Who is it?
Oh damn! Just realized that was hot mic and my bad, guys.
It's literally
Just
like,
throw it across the room if you're gonna type that much.
I'll tell you those MX Cherry Browns. They feel good, but they're definitely loud.
I've got one of them as well, the gaming one. I've
Is that
got
one of those
gaming one.
Logitech Pop King?
Sounds like I'm on a typewriter when I use it. Yeah, I still gotta do loads of stuff first before. Excuse me. This Vance is ripping. Great D Vance.
Oof. He launched another one.
Wow.
Been cooking.
Would you ape in France?
I haven't aped yet.
What did you ape?
I'm in nothing right now. Well, obviously, except for the main player.
Ivanka's picking up now.
I wanted to look gold on a 3x came out.
That's good.
Full mode back in.
I top blasted Ivanka. I dumped to like 3 M's and I was back to like 14 M's. I'm almost break even now. Crazy market, bro.
Couldn't tell me when it was coming back up.
Mad buys. Yeah, don't FOMO in now.
Someone said like anime never told me.
You're talking about the official low taper fade?
Ooh.
Hey, that creator of Let Go, he just made one called Fade, Fade, Fade.
How long does it take for that bonding process to go through?
What's it called? What's it?
It's called Fade, Fade, Fade.
Fade.
I'll put the CA. Hold on.
It's actually going massive.
I just posted in the Soul chat. He sold too, by the way.
Looks like Diddy all over. Okay, won't break that rate.
Hello, Tara.
Hello.
I got a question if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yep. I can hear you, bro. Oh shit.
I think he's ready.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I can hear you, bro.
Okay, my question is, has anyone fixed? I've been trying to get my Nova bot to work, but it's not working. So I don't know if you could help me out.
I can't really help you out right now, but you can, if you ask the community, ask somebody that uses Nova, they can help you. 200 people here.
Okay, anybody here that could help? Because I fixed everything right, my wallet's everything, but it ain't working.
Have you watched the videos? Just basic
Yeah,
Nova
I did.
tutorials and stuff.
Yeah, everything.
I wouldn't know without seeing it, bro. It's hard to tell without seeing it, but if you've done the setup right, based off tutorial videos, you should be alright.
I did everything because I watched it from the Nova, the official group or whatever, the people who made the stuff. I did ported my wallet and everything, but when you click the buy buttons, it doesn't, the transaction doesn't go through. Yeah, so I've been noticing.
I have the same issue, so I just gave up on it.
Were you able to fix yours? Someone said he had the same issues.
Y'all see the one that's about to migrate that says official Trump's ear? They're going with Trump's body parts now.
What the?
Getting ridiculous.
Which part are we?
Yeah, Dev holds 0%.
Feel bad for Luna, man. He's down to like 1.3 M's. And she full ported that apparently.
That's cool.
I think the Trump coin's gonna hit $100, close to $100. Because think about it, it's at 50 now, right? It's a quick double up by inauguration. Logically, I think that makes sense. It's a quick double up, $100. Then it'll probably drop. I think $100. What do you guys think?
Probably 120 to 150, as most people try and get a 2x, you know.
It should start bumping now, though. When's the inauguration? In how long for it?
Yo, chat, I need to sleep, but I'm not too sure if I can.
12 p.m. Eastern time is the inauguration tomorrow.
It's all nighter vibes, isn't it?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Today.
Monday.
Monday.
It's
bro.
Day.
It's 2 a.m. in Los Angeles.
So,
So I don't
how
shit.
many hours?
Yeah.
That
Monday,
means it's Monday.
12 p.m.
Yeah, bro. It's gonna be in less than 12 hours, bro. It's gonna be in like 8 hours or something like that, bro. So,
No, I think it's like 18.
yeah, 8 or 10 hours.
7 hours if you're in New York.
But said what? 7 hours from now? I thought it was 12 o'clock tomorrow.
It's gonna be the same amount of hours, dude.
I thought it was.
Yeah, 7
It's
hours.
gonna be the same amount of hours.
No matter where you are.
No, I mean, I thought it was 12 o'clock tomorrow. I thought it would have been like 9 hours, 10 hours.
Do we have a countdown somewhere?
That's not, there's no count. Yeah, so mine says 12 a.m. tomorrow. And that's tonight. It's tonight 12. That's not 12, isn't it? Midnight. Shit, I might have to have a tactical power now. No. I was thinking 12 a.m. is 12 p.m. I was ready for tomorrow afternoon. Huh.
Way, Baron is like it's bounced back, so it's in a good place. I bought the dip at 55k, and it's running up to 70 now. Sorry, I bought the dip at 55 million. It's running up to 70. A couple of hours ago, it was at 270 million, and I saw Wales buy it on the way down, and they ain't sold nothing. So I'm expecting it to go at least up to 150 today. Again, that's Baron.
All these coins are bouncing back.
Yeah, it's a good entry.
Yeah, but they might dump that quite quick, and then put it back into Trump.
Trump's gonna suck all the everything, dude.
Such an SBR safe to sleep on. No, bro. No. It's not safe to sleep right now. Did I sell Trump? No, I'm still holding. Still holding, man.
Just made another one.
I wouldn't trust that.
Not financial advice. Johnny Walker. Johnny.
I lost
Yeah.
$50
Study, bro.
fucking
Study, bro.
dollars.
Study.
Fuck that developer, man. Down 0.2 SOL because of his ass.
Yeah, he got me too.
Yeah, he hasn't
Yeah,
sold yet.
I ate one too.
Wow.
We need to find where he lives and burn his house down.
Sell after inauguration? No, before. 3 hours before.
I think I've made enough from Trump to afford that.
Maybe it's selling a bit late.
Oh my god.
Maybe selling a bit late, but still a higher low. Lower low?
Well, we're scalping this. You got to get in and get out quick.
Someone said 11 SOL. Guys, but don't be putting 11 SOL in these things. You're better than that. Look, just get so many degenerates.
That is 11 SOL.
11 SOL. Why, bro? Random guys, people guys coin.
It's the calm before the storm.
Ah, pump, man. Haven't slept in 2 days.
In the game. In the game, chat. You guys will sell Trump Milenia after inauguration. Not after, probably up. Or Coinbase gonna list Trump. They already have listed Trump. Volume's getting higher, man. don't usually see the volume go up. You don't usually see the volume go up. Normally it's down.
Look at you. You who were once so proud. Go now and never return. Approved! No. It's now illegal. Approved! No time to read a list. Approved! Approved!
What are we doing, boys?
Patience. It's the calm before the storm, bro.
Just chilling.
Take a deep breath in.
Just chilling.
Maybe the market's consolidating, which people lost to the big boys, so they're all just like crying. We'll come back though, we'll come back.
Better.
Yeah, better.
Turn up the volume, are you sure?
I'm gonna trip my shit if we don't. Oh my god.
Well, after what happened yesterday, I mean, you know, don't keep your hopes up too high, eh?
Yeah.
Long game, long game.
Yeah. I made profit, so I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
How many hours till the event?
Someone need to set up a countdown, dude.
Yeah, right.
Maybe on the
What is
stream.
it like? How many hours is it?
I'm not sure. Someone said 9.
Someone asked, how do I join the trenches? I've been watching you for like a month. So if you want to join the trenches, all you have to do is go to the link in the description underneath this YouTube video. So you go to my channel, underneath the most recent YouTube video, okay, you'll see at the bottom there's all these links. The first one is the meme coin trading tutorial. Then you have learning how to trade meme coins. Another one, you have the no lag stream. You have join the trenches VC. This is the trenches. So you click here to join the trenches. It will take you to a Telegram bot. You go through the bot and then you can join the trenches.
Be president.
What was that?
Do you reckon like everything will freeze again like yesterday?
Yeah, probably. Good.
Yeah, use chat to just boost our own bloody coin, eh? Just find something that's got no.
I don't know what's going on with my Twitter. Okay, so we have a little bit more movement now. Looks like we're having another V-shaped recovery. Any V-shaped recovery is very bullish. Normally they are bottom patterns and very strong bounce patterns. If you look over here, multiple times we had V-shaped recoveries. Remember, this is the most important chart now in crypto, or Bitcoin, of course. So we had this V shape here. Okay, we had this V shape here as well. We had a V here. We had a V here, which was the bottom. We also have a V-shaped recovery here as well. But these are very, very bullish patterns, very fast.
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna have to like maybe bring some, give the chat a little bit of a project to work on. But I'm just gonna check out a couple of these coins that have no dev and a very small number of holders, and maybe if someone's kind of keen, we can just have a bit of a play with it.
Nah, bro. We're not gonna do that.
All right, sweet as.
No problem.
Cool, no worries.
There's one thing that we never do on this stream, and that is going to be playing about with any charts with no dev and low amount of holders. If we're going to buy coins, we're going to buy coins organically.
Right.
Can't PvP boys, bro.
Yeah, nah, you're a man of morals.
Just that is the laws of the game.
I'm pretty new to the game, so yeah. Apologies for the silly question.
No problem.
Guys, watch out for those fake airdrops. That's how they'll hack you.
Yeah, if you're new, don't mess with no fake airdrops.
That's how I lost my first 2K.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
That was months ago. We back in, bro.
Yes, please.
So it's just some random coins in your wallet?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, people airdrop tokens to your wallet, and then when you sell them, you lose your money.
Yeah, I had someone send me some fake trench. I just hid it on my wallet.
Can you burn those tokens?
You better just hide them and forget about it.
Because before you even start messing with them, they're gonna try to trick you into exposing yourself.
Oh, here we go.
Swap you out.
Orangey might be on the meta as well. He said, I think I found the easiest front one of my life. Maybe he also bought SSR. Maybe also bought SPR. Yeah, look, it's pumping right now as well.
This will probably be station before Trump takes off. Because people don't want to get stuck out of the trade, you know? It's better to get in early.
Yeah. Hmm. So always, this is the scariest part of the chart, man. This is the scariest part, man. Of the chart.
There'll probably be a shakeout, a little shakeout to 48 billion, hopefully, for me. And then it will shoot up.
Does the Melania meme have the same legs on it that the Trump does, do you think?
You should have both. Everyone that's trading should have both Melania and Trump.
I got a little back in both. I'm just, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think it's if it runs to 100 like we're thinking Trump will, that'd be crazy. I own a lot more Melania than I do Trump.
Yeah, of course, it makes sense.
What are you saying, Ty? Went into Milenia, yeah?
No, I didn't get a good entry yet, but if it dips, I will have to buy some. I've been waiting for my entry, bro. It just kept going higher.
I think the only person.
It was at like
Yeah, the only person who got
$7
good
today.
entry.
Mm-hmm.
When I was trying to buy it when he told me to buy it, bro, it was not going through. Not going through.
Maybe this.
I was waiting for Baron to blow.
Didn't that go down loads?
Yeah, it went down by basically 10x. But this is exactly what it did last night at 1 a.m. on my time. Like I saw it go down from 8 million.
Yeah, like it looked like it rugged, didn't it?
Yeah, for 365. It looked like it rugged. And I wake up this morning, I'm seeing this at 300 or like 100 going up to 300. Just clearing the hundreds.
Inverse head and shoulders or something? Higher?
You reckon Trump will dump after it goes to like 120? And then all the other ones that we've been watching, they're going to pump again. So it's just going to be a repeat of yesterday. It's good to get in all the other ones early now.
I'm not sure.
I guess hold it, and then they'll pump later.
Space is so crazy. I have no clue. No clue. I think the craziest outcome is probably the most likely outcome at this stage. Just get a whole Trump portfolio of all the shitters.
I think Trump's gonna get on the inauguration stage and he's gonna have a QR code for the Trump coin, and that's gonna be the end of the inauguration.
Wow, bro, if he shills it, man. Imagine if he just shills it. So fuck it. 850,000 holders. It's still less than 1 million holders. Come on, Trump. Huh? Where do I get my bullx Solana address? Ventures in the deposit section. Right, chat, bear with me. I'm gonna have a little lie down for what I can. I don't want to fall asleep at my desk on stream. I'll move it here. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna have to get my setup. I can't even sleep, chat. No way I can sleep with the chart looking like that. I can help people now if need any, if you have any questions. Community can help people. If you want to come to the stage, you want to raise your hand, you want to speak. Market's quiet now, so anything you need help with, bullx Neo settings, Nova settings, what due diligence is, top holders, good narratives, bad narratives, how to build a portfolio.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, so I've been up all night, and I generally use this chat for my references. And like last night, I know it's because of congestion and whatnot, but I made some pretty big gains on Trump coin, and I'm trying to move this to my crypto.com. And I just want to know, during all this congestion and all this hacking and all this, extra bullshit, do you think that I should do that? Or you think, is there going to be a time where we will have some steady room, or it'd be safe to move shit?
Yeah, it's safe now, bro. It's safe now, for sure.
Okay.
The congestion's down a little bit. Transaction fees have lowered a lot. There's a little bit less chaos.
Okay. Is there a reason why Solana is dumping right now? Is that like on purpose so that we can actually do this, or is it just because of the effect of the market?
It's the market.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
No
It's just one of the biggest things I've always wondered about is, a lot of people make all this money on crypto, but it's like the ending result is interact with bullshit legacy bank.
Yeah, literally. Well, it just depends how you're living, right? It's like some people are taking their money back into dollars. I personally don't take my money back into dollars.
Yeah, it's just in the position and the area that I live in. It's a lot of older people and a lot of older businesses, a lot of money-driven influence. So the crypto world hasn't made its way into the understanding of where I live at. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. Let's just put that in perspective.
Yeah, it's the opposite way around. Like, crypto doesn't need to step into other people's realm. They need to step into the realm of crypto. So it's like,
right, if
they're missing out, they're missing out. Like, you're walking around, you're seeing people that are missing out on potentially making life-changing money in moments. It's one of those. And there's a lot of people in Atlanta, Georgia, that know crypto.
Yeah,
about
be able to pay my car note.
Yeah, you gotta put yourself in good circles, man. Like,
I feel like I'm in a very good place in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what this place is for, bro. Like, if you're not, like, not you obviously, but if you're not like around, or people are not around like-minded individuals, especially in the crypto space, then it's tough, man. There's so much information, there's so many things to learn. Every day the space is changing. Every day the space is changing.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm gonna tell you, I can agree with that. Being that when I first got into Trump coin, this crypto space has changed ever since.
Literally, the whole space is different.
Yeah.
Coins
Solana is a completely different name now.
Yeah, man. Coins went into the hundreds of millions of market cap.
I was explaining that to my friend yesterday. He's like, I think I'm too late for Trump. And I was like, no, you're not.
Nowhere near. Nowhere near. This is flying.
All right, I got a question, Tyrell. And for the group, it wasn't resolved the last time. Yeah, it's still on the Nova stuff. I just maybe you could work with me to see what I did, because I actually did everything correctly, but I've been able to. It's not working. Yeah, so I've asked the community. Nobody really had a what?
What was the problem you was having?
Yeah, if you click to buy or to buy, it doesn't really. It says failed transaction.
So that's either gas fees, or your bribe fees, or your slippage.
I actually did that check. I put my slippage really high so that it doesn't, but still the same
Have you
error
tried
message.
different tokens?
Yeah, I did. I've tried buying everything from the Trump stuff.
You want to share your screen, bro? Just share your screen in here.
Oh, okay. How do I do that?
you have Telegram on your PC, you can just click share. Yeah, I think you're sharing your video, but no, that's your video.
Sorry. It's cold. I'm leaving, so I have to sit up this way. I did that. Very cool.
You click, you click the 3 dots and then share screen.
Top left.
Give me a minute. Still learning how to work this stuff. Hey.
Yeah, I'm also having a when I
There
click-
we go.
Okay,
That's better. We can see it now.
Okay. Let me go to.
But it's doing a mirrored mode, so it's like open like 90 windows at once. Oh,
Yeah, I don't need. I'm actually on the event coin just for this purposes. So, could you still see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can see that, right?
Yeah.
Failed. Failed.
Why is it saying failed?
I don't know. Failed. FAL. Failed.
Ah, so go into the Chrome
Oh,
extension.
on one of the.
Just click the Chrome extension.
On?
Yeah, enabled. Click enable Nova panel. Yeah, try it on there.
That's my slippage over there. My buy.
Wait, 0.01, 0.005, slippage, okay. Open up the app. Open up the Nova app.
Telegram app. Okay.
Yeah, and then log into Nova.
Open.
Then go to your settings. Map text, ultra, refresh. Click Nova click. And then click refresh. Let me pull mine up as well. 1 sec. 'Cause I had a similar error before, you know.
Okay.
It was like my Nova click wasn't connected to my Chrome extension. Make sure your Nova click is the same wallet.
Yeah, it's the same. Actually, I can show you my wallet. I did that.
Is it the same wallet?
Yeah. I imported my wallet with the bullx. Actually, I named it near bullx just to be freaking sure right now.
Yes, it's wallet.
It's enabled.
Yeah, default.
It's on default.
So go back. And then go to your Nova click again.
Okay.
Yeah, and then scroll down. Yeah, so click Nova click.
Here's another click.
Scroll
Yeah,
down.
done that.
It's connected. It's the same wallet. How much Solana have you got in there?
Yeah.
0.5.
Right now,
Yeah.
0.8 right now.
0.8.
0.8. You see?
Yeah, that's more than
Yeah.
enough. It's more than enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Maybe I'll just literally delete it and re-add it. Have you tried that?
No, not yet.
Yeah, try delete it, re-add it.
Okay.
Yeah, give that a go and let me know.
Okay.
You guys hear me?
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
If you disable the browser plugin,
and then try to re-register Nova Click through the Telegram bot, that might reactivate and give you that access again. Because I had that problem the other day.
Could you repeat what you said? I couldn't hear you.
If you go in the browser and disable the Nova Click plugin, and then go into Telegram and try to reactivate Nova Click, that will try to reconnect it.
I'll do that. Thank you. And thanks to you, Claro, too. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Someone said your browser cookies as well. Clear your browser cookies.
Oh yeah, and any like ad protective stuff, mess it up as well.
So it's inauguration comments. Sorry, go ahead, chat. Sorry, let me put myself on mute.
Hey, I just wanted to say thank you guys. You know, I've been joining every day, and I've been learning a lot from you guys, so I appreciate it. And I fully intend to hold Trench AI after the Trump shenanigans is over with.
I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, it'll probably never be that low again.
No way. I will also be putting in a nice hefty market buy too. I think we all are.
Yeah, I think pretty much all the liquidity ended up in Trump and Melania.
Market buy of what, sir?
Trump. Oh no, sorry, Trench here.
Oh yeah, of course. That's what I was saying. GG on my birthday.
Tyrell, you still there?
I'm here, bro. I'm gonna have a nap in a minute, but I'm here. Yeah, I'm here, bro. How are you?
I'm good, bro. Just for your information, there are people who writing PMs to the trenchers and sending stuff like links and so on. So I already wrote. Please
I'm
don't
getting
click
that
anything.
too.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was just about to ask about that.
Nah, bro, nobody will write you. Just don't click any links. There are a lot of scammers. Be careful.
Yeah, I'll never DM you. It says it in my name.
No, it's not you. I'm just getting messages from like people that's part of the trenches that's saying like, come check out this Soul group or whatever, and it's like somebody else posted below it. If you click it, they'll hack you.
Yeah, it's scam, bro. I get hacked once. I tried to write Philip to ban them, but the admins are offline right now, or some are back. Hopefully.
Yes, just
Are you able to kind of pinpoint who it is?
Well, you can see the name message, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's this. It's like a fraud.
Yeah, Leon McLovin or something like this is a scam.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just wait till the admins ban them. I reported already, so we need to wait a little bit. I cannot ban them.
Yeah. What is it? The DGen 100X.
Yeah, that's the scam group. If you click on the link, they will ask for access to Telegram, and then you get hacked. So don't click anything. Nobody will write you.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is literally the only group you will ever need in your entire life.
Literally.
You know, I was thinking that same thing. The other day. I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't need to go looking for any more alphas, so I'm good.
Legit, you won't find a better crypto group out there.
I've been in the potion one for like 10 or a week and a half, and yeah, no thanks.
Well, what's it like in that group?
Toxic.
Yeah, I bet it's toxic in there, man.
I mean, you really have to know what you're doing. You really have to know what you're doing on a level that it just shows that you have no life in order to sit in that group and understand, learn, and then be able to articulate what you've, experienced. But yeah, I like this group 100-fold over that group, and I was paying like $60 a week for that.
That's crazy.
Wow. Fucking wow. It's a scam.
Yeah, see, this is
Yeah.
completely free.
That's when I was so skeptical about it, because when I first saw it, I was like, there's no way. I think the only thing that sold me was the fact that I could see it on your live chat. And then when I saw my name show up, I was like, yep, this is for real.
No, that's not. That's
Yeah,
Yo, guys.
insane.
I just got a quick question. What's your price predictions for Sol?
I think $800.
$800.
800.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yes, sir. I think the same.
Hi guys, also I've got a question too. I'm a bit new to this bullx sort of thing. I've got a gas fee of $103, so I've put a bit of money into Avanca, following what you boys are doing, and I can't actually withdraw my Avanca out. Just wondering how and what I need to do. Is it something in the sell settings? Like right now, if I click the 100% I want to get rid of, it says I sell a certain amount of Avanca at 0% market price. Not sure what that means. Is that called a honeypot? But I'm pretty sure I'm in the same sort of coin as you guys are trading too.
Sorry, say that.
Have you tried swapping it?
Say it again, sorry, I missed that one.
Oh, no, what?
Have you tried swapping it back to Sol?
Is anybody in Portos? Anybody in Portos? It's running POTUS.
President of the United States.
You've got to be careful at this point because a lot of things will just dump and they'll just recycle it into dump.
Right, it's fast.
Yeah, make sure you're checking out the bundles on these.
Do you not reckon that WAG meme will run after all this? Because it's at 1.4 now million, and it was at like 60 million. I'm just going to put one sold in there, and hopefully you get a 60x.
Post a CA if you don't mind. I'd like to check that out.
Yeah, Luna was in that one, but she got in a bit too early. But I still think it'll go back up. 1 minute.
It was a good find by Luna. We just had to wait for it to crash, I think. Then pick it up.
Hi guys. Thank you for the group. It's really helpful. I followed your buys with the SPR today and Baron, and I think this is the first time I made real money with it in a while. I got a question about Eric. Coin, will it probably pump or just die? Like it went back down to 1.7 million.
I'm not sure, bro. Maybe. I don't think I'm in that coin. Which coin you said? Eric.
Eric.
Trump is shaking up.
Not me.
Well, you, Trump, yeah.
I can't get in though. Fuck.
Why not?
Well,
Why can't you get in Trump?
let me try. One sec.
Should be no probs.
Yeah.
I think that when the shorts get liquidated, this thing's gonna just rocket.
We know that's why we're all in.
Well, Sky.
You see earlier,
Crazy.
some-
Someone on stream made the call for POTUS.
Is that still running?
Apparently, yeah, apparently it's taken off.
Oh, look.
Guys, got another question. I think to write a bot or something to extract wallets that do good trades. What would be the source like? What would be your parameter to find such wallets? Just find a good token and extract from it, or there is a community or somewhere where people post those wallets?
Yeah, they post wallets inside of the trenches in the wallet trackers section. You can find wallets.
Okay, got it. Haven't sniffed around all the wallets because I was watching the trading.
Yeah, everything's in there. Everything you need is in there, bro. If you ask as well, people will put in more wallets. Wallet tracking is easy at this stage.
I mean, I'd like wanted maybe take a token and just hook up Helios or Shift API to it and check them manually with Pi or GS, but I think that'll take a lot of time, money.
No, you just go and wallet tracker chat and say, can somebody send me their wallets? There's a few guys in here that have already made bots and already got scanners and stuff like that. They always put their wallets in there.
Cool. Got it. Thanks. Are you out by any chance from SPR yet? Or
I'm holding. I'm still holding.
Do you think we should be taking profits on our way up, like on the Trump coin, or what do you think's best to do right now?
I don't know. Everybody's in a different position. Everybody's got different entries, different portfolios. Everybody's got a different position.
We can't always tell you when to pull in and be in, G'd out, but we can only give shills. You've got to make the rest of the call. What Trump could do is anybody's guess. No one's ever seen anything like this.
Yo, what? No, that Ivanka was at what? 200 million.
what the hell is that? Another Baron?
No, I think that was a rug. Yeah, I said it.
Tyrell, did you see photos?
No, I heard it's taken off. Someone in chat said to check it. I didn't even ape, you know.
It's the Biden coin, man. So funny. The opposite side made a coin too.
No way.
I don't know. It's called President Biden, President Trump. But if you click on Twitter, it's literally President Biden portals.
Wow. Volume's still high as well.
Guys, just a quick one, yeah. You see, what do you reckon, yeah, if Milenia and all these other coins didn't happen yesterday, what do you reckon Trump would have been doing like right now? I mean, the coin.
Yo, chat, what do you think? Everyone's quiet.
What was that, sorry?
No, so everyone's a bit quiet. I think that would be out probably like $90, 95 right now already. Maybe already hit 105. The momentum was building nicely, like literally as soon as it's about to break out, they dropped the new coin.
Serious. It was actually heartbreaking the way they did that, man, but...
No, heartbreaking. That is pain, yo.
Bro, I see you throw your chair, bro. I was like, oh my gosh, man, shit, bro. It looks good.
Oh, bro. Wow. I didn't think it didn't feel real. This still doesn't feel real, man. This shit is crazy, man. Yeah, this shit does not.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Is my mic alright, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, chilling. Yeah, bro, fucking hell. What a roller coaster of fucking emotions. Like, I slept like an hour, bro. Like, last night. Because I had to, but... What the fuck is this simulation we are living in, bro? Like, how is president launching meme coins for his whole, like...
The whole family.
First of all, for him. They're like, what?
How has his whole family got a meme?
I don't understand, man.
Well, it makes no sense. It makes 0 sense.
The Trump family tree has a meme coin. The whole fucking family tree.
Also, how the fuck did Barron go to almost $500 million? Like, I caught that shit 5 mil, rode it to 80 mil. Nice, clean little. I secured like a clean 10x. I go bed for like an hour, wake up, shit's at like 500 mil. I'm like, what the fuck?
Because there's so many noobs in the market, people are doing no due diligence. They're just like, yeah, it's him, he's done it. Bam, it's a 50 coin. Bro, that's a pump from, bro. Like, if that's real, that's even more crazy than the president. The president's son's launching pump fund shares.
I feel like this was done just to the Trump claim was just like too much, and today it's too crazy.
Bro, $100, man. $100 needs to happen.
Well, to be honest, though, I'm still pretty damn bullish on Trump coin because, like, we haven't heard anything from him about it. Like, imagine he comes out and says, "Yes, it's true. I've got a meme coin, Trump coin," and then he announces some use case for it. Like, fucking, imagine he says, like, "Oh, you can use this for, I don't know, like anything, like literally anything." Like,
I would have thought he would have said that last night, though, man. Dropped a little.
Yeah, I expected that too.
Do you know what I mean?
yeah, I thought that as well.
But it's almost like they know.
Like I said yesterday,
they know we're waiting for that.
Yeah, Trump would have said it if he was supposed to say it. He's a smart man.
Yeah, nah, he knows. I think he knows what they know what they do.
They know what will happen when he mentions a use case.
100%.
I reckon he's going to get heaps
Nah,
of
I don't
backlash.
think-
though.
Say that again. So
I
you
don't think he's gonna.
what?
He will get a fair amount of backlash
I
for
don't
opening
think-
up a meme coin, for people losing money, people putting so much money into it and losing money, being liquidated out. I feel like he's going to get a fair bit of backlash for it.
Conflicts of interest. There'll be a whole.
Trump
It
doesn't
is-
let those that he does take. He's not gonna let us see that. So trust me, this has got to go up to the moon, fam. It has to.
It has to go.
Part of the simulation.
Like, imagine this goes down and down and down and down, and like a bunch of people lose a bunch of money. Like, That is literally ammunition for the media. Like, to fucking.
100%.
As soon as he's out, prison or some shit. Like,
This ain't no hot tour, bro.
you know what I mean? Like, they're trying, like, so it's like, I really don't think he or his family would, like, let that happen.
They're playing the long game.
No, but still, even if that's going to happen, nothing will happen to him. He got more
He's made
shit
it
more
happen.
than this one.
Wait a second. He's trying to show us he's crypto friendly before he gets into office, which is today. Yeah?
But wait a second, isn't Milenia also his wife's coin?
I mean, he can say it's not.
Well, who cares about his wife? What does his wife offer any of us?
He's sucking her fucking.
Literally,
I mean, there's got to be
Don't
some
do shit
correlation
for us.
between his coin and that coin.
No, I still think he's not going to say that at the podium. Maybe at the press conference later sometime, but not at the podium. That will be fucking disgraceful for the US citizens. Just like,
I got a quick question: Has Trump bought any Milenia?
Actually, could have woke up 1.5 mil up.
I guess that's a serious question.
Has
Trump bought any what? Sorry,
and then they dropped the
Milenia.
I was devastated, man.
Why should he buy Milenia coins, bro? This man is hell. I mean, makes no
It's
sense.
a-
You know what I mean?
Huh?
Well, I mean,
I haven't even bought the other one.
I think it's just a reallocation of funds. If this coin's dumping and he has an option to buy Milenia, he's going to purchase Milenia. Is pumping. I mean, that makes sense.
If he wants, I don't think that he's now buying any coins. It's just for him, like, to show that he's good with crypto, in my opinion. Like,
I don't think Trump,
support
like,
crypto and I made a coin and like this stuff, you know.
Well, I guess the question that I'm asking is, did he purchase it? But did the wallet that I guess created this coin, did they purchase it? Is what I'm saying. Which would be him. But ours,
Trump. I mean, Trump.
it's not him.
As a family, I think it's more the company or the marketing team behind the Trump family who's doing all the stuff for the.
No, listen, that is the craziest thing.
And there is a market team.
Yeah,
Probably they will handle everything around.
are we able to say
Imagine somebody commented. Somebody goes share fucking share sucking
Are we
the
able
fuck.
to say anything political here? I mean, like,
what
if this
just to the man is like nonchalant.
Trump money that is rising up is something for Ukraine-Russia solution? If they don't get a deal, he have to back Ukraine again. Funds.
Let's get into this stuff.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't say that I took it from taxpayers from US. Here, I made money from thin air, so we're able to spend again.
Guys, we are at 2,500 viewers. Please subscribe to the channel, like this video if it's your first time here. Over the next week and a half, I'm going to be trading 24/7 live inside the trench. You can see wins, losses, ups, downs, left, right, raw, unfiltered life inside the trenches. I'm not a guru. I'm not here to tell you to take my trades, do what I'm doing. This is just a social experiment for the next 2 weeks. We've already been doing this for 2 weeks so far. Before that, we made decent profit. Started off with, I think we started with 100 and something, like 150 Solana. Now we're at like 800, between 800 and 1,000. We're ranging between it. I want to continue the momentum, of course. We've got many, many more plays to go. I also have my own meme coin as well. So if you guys want to check that out, that's Trenches AI. You can go ahead and check that out. And over time, we're going to be making this thing absolutely huge, huge. You're going to get tired of winning. You have won so much. So make sure that you subscribe to this channel, like this video, and share the stream with a friend.
I read a tweet that was pretty interesting as well. Like, apparently, he had that crypto ball, right? Like that black tie event with all the leaders of crypto, blah blah blah. And apparently, he launched the coin whilst that party was happening, and didn't mention the coin at all. So, like, I feel like that guy who was tweeting this, his theory, which I think is not even a fucking bad idea to be fair, and I think it's like quite likely Trump did this, launched the coin, knew it'd go to the absolute moon, and was basically like, it's like a power move to all those leaders of crypto to sort of say, yeah guys, I'm here, yeah it's your industry, but it's not your inner circle that I need, because look, coin to break all the records without any of you lot. So it's my inner circle that you lot need. So, do you know what I mean? It's like a power move, like saying like, I'm the boss. I think. He's a smart businessman and he knows how to fucking negotiate and do all that shit, and like, do you know what I mean? I can see him having the ego to do that shit, and like.
Yeah, you make a good point, to be honest.
No, it's definitely a flex move. I mean, come on, look at it. He'll say, I made it here, I made it there, I solved the Middle East thing, I solved Ukraine, I made it in crypto and everything. Yeah.
Bro, he'd solve Ukraine, etc., without making a meme, bro. That's not why the meme is definitely.
No, it's not related. I'm pointing that he likes to flex. Like, he likes to be in the headline.
Yeah.
On the cover.
You guys need to take one point. Like, if you imagine 100 years before, there was only gold, silver, and that shit to pay things, right? Like, if you want to buy something, you have to pay with gold, silver, or with a horse, or with a sheep, whatever. In the end of the day, then someone invented money, like you have coins and you have real paper money like this, and now you are going to a digital solution. I mean, it's time for it, and probably in my opinion, the countries will not be prepared, and probably US will be more prepared than other countries, and I think that's the point. And in the end of the day, crypto data explained already, I think the point is that a lot of countries right now have some bitcoins, and probably it's better or it's easier for a country, in my opinion, to buy like Solana, where you get, for as example, $1 million, you get like as example 100 Solanas, and if you or $100,000, you get like 200 Solanas, or if you buy one Bitcoin, and that's a big difference. So the problem on crypto is that governments not control the money flow. So like they control it with normal money. As example, if the drug dealers need to put their money into a bank, it doesn't matter in US or Germany, they will get asked, where do you get the money from, right? But on crypto, nobody is asking you, or nobody wants taxes from you, right? And they need a way to control this. And probably they're working on it right now. Like Tyrell joked already about there is no tax for crypto, but probably maybe there will come one. I don't know. But I think the government of the US right now, around Elon Musk and Trump, already have plans for this one, right?
Yeah, for sure. I think they have a plans for that. Like, I can't speak for the US guys because I'm not from US, but for Ukraine, for example, they are launching e-Grivna, which is EUAH. That will be the electronic current Ukrainian currency. So probably for corruption checking and everything else, that means that probably you can exit Solana, exit other currencies in this one, and just use it and in the city for buys, sells, withdrawals, whatever. Like, they will do it like a bank card. But when? No idea. They said it this year. Like, we're already, I think, number 1 or number 2 in the world with the electronic IDs. We have an app called Dia, and probably the next app, will be currency thing. But for US, for sure, they're planning something like that for sure, 100%. Like, Bitcoin is coming. Bitcoin war is coming. Like, China, US, Russia, probably, like the superpowers. That's the next flex. That's the next nuclear weapon. Bitcoin. Like,
he has basically kickstarted like a whole new fucking super cycle on another level that we have never even thought. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like, yeah, he fucked up his coin by launching that Milenia, but at the same time, he low-key saved the fucking trenches, man. Look at shit, like, look at how many shitters have gone to like 100 mil, like 400 mil. Just fucking pump fun shitters made by everyday people like you and me. Like, it's fucking crazy, bro. That shit was not happening a week ago, not happening 2 weeks ago. We'd get like one a month that would go to like hundreds of mil, or maybe like 2 a month. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking crazy, like the money that he's flowed into the market with the games people. And also someone in the YouTube chat said, Trump ain't going to talk about the token because it would be a bad move to promote gambling. If that was the case, he would not have it over his Twitter. He would not have already tweeted about it. Like, that's the thing. Like, he wouldn't have already tweeted about it. Milenia wouldn't have tweeted about her coin. If he wasn't going to talk about it, like, he's already... If that was his thing, like, alright, I'm not going to talk about it because the media will fuck me. He's already fucked it by fucking tweeting, and he knew that. He's not a dumb guy. Like, yeah, so I can't see him not talking about it for any reason, because, like, the guy's tweeting about it. What's he going to do? Like, you know what I mean?
Apparently there's a big short squeeze happening on Trump. Yo, chat, apparently there's a big short squeeze happening on Trump.
What,
Yeah.
like GameStop levels?
GameStop levels, bro. The Frank's organizing it.
Dude, that short squeeze hits, it's
Yo,
rocket
chat. Every single person.
Put more in, man.
Yeah, if you want the market to pump, go on to this tweet here on Frank D Gods. Check out Frank D Gods on Twitter. Go underneath this tweet and blow it up. Go crazy on this tweet. We'll go back to him. I'm there. I've already done my part. Go crazy on this tweet. Let's make this tweet absolutely viral. Millions and millions of views. Let's just send this coin. Send this coin to Valhalla. Because you already know everyone's short on it anyway. Do you know what I mean? Let's run it up, chat. Go absolutely crazy on the tweet. Back it up. Here we go.
Yeah, done. By the way, I think maybe in the Middle East, maybe Saudi Arabia or Emirates will launch also something big. After this, after the Trump hype, I think goes down a little bit or settles the dust, I think they will do also something like that, like the king or the prince, something.
Trump just started a trend, man. Like, now you're going to see countries probably like starting crypto. Because, like, at the end of the day, that was the way the world was going. Like, crypto is the future of finance. Like, fuck cash, fuck fiat. I mean, like, everyone knows this. That's why we're here. But like, literally, like, now the leader of fucking America started like dropping coins and shit. This is literally just the fucking beginning, I think. Like I feel like he's gonna show the strength that he can do with a meme coin, with his currency, and he's gonna be like, this is my currency. Look at me, big dick swinging. Do you know what I mean? And then fucking other countries are gonna be like, fuck, we need to compete with this guy. Because as soon as he started saying about Bitcoin reserve, buying Bitcoin, all the countries start scooping it up to sort of race. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna be the same thing when he starts like, you know what I mean? A big ego thing as well. He's got a big ego. He's got his own coin. You think he's not gonna want to fucking make it like one of the biggest things in the world? Like, do you know what I mean?
Leno, are you still here, bro? Sorry to interrupt you guys.
No, don't worry, bro.
I just asked if Flannel's still here.
Somebody posted in Trench's general screen of arbitrage through Jupiter. Somebody bought part coin to Trump and them to Sol. Yeah, I tried to do that, but fucking hard. I got a couple of wallets that doing that, making millions, but it's hella hard to do.
Yeah, the tweet's gonna go viral, man.
Where's the tweet at? What's the name of the page?
Frank D Gods. Frank D Gods he's gonna organize a short squeeze, and I generally think there's an opportunity there for that. It only gives more exposure to the narrative anyway. Yo, this is jokes. It's the roaring Trump. That's funny, isn't it? Roaring Trump. Trump. I don't need to go where? Really? Where do I go? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. Yes. You're the best. Yes, the best assistant.
What's it like? 3 hours until the inauguration?
No, it is. I have a countdown. 17 hours, 30 minutes.
17? Oh, shit.
17? Isn't it today on Monday? I think mine it's like 7 p.m. What?
It says here, right? Crowds will gather.
It's 4.5. It's at 11 Central. So that's in 5.5 hours.
But they
Yes,
gather.
Cyril, are you sure, bro?
It says, I've got a countdown thing here. It says 17.
The German newspaper wrote at 18 o'clock my time, so this will be in 5 hours.
I'm in America, and it says it starts at 11 a.m. Central.
And how far away is that for you?
I'm Central Time. I'm Central America.
So how many hours away?
5 hours, you said.
It's 12 p.m. Eastern.
5.5 hours.
5.5 hours, yeah?
Correct is when it starts.
Okay.
They gather at 2:30 p.m. UK time. Like they gather before that, you know what I mean?
They start up at 8:30. Like everybody, the celebration starts at 8:30, but the official when you get on the Bible p.m. Eastern.
Whoa. That is laggy, bro.
So this means I can sleep 5 hours, right?
Whoa. Dude, it was lagging. Apologies, chat. Apologies. Some common courtesy. What would they say? Tune. Chat one, W in the chat if you can hear me. W in the chat if you can hear me. Matrix attack. Correct. Oh no. No, I banned the kid. Unban, no. Okay, it's unbanned. Yeah. We suffered the matrix attack. It's okay. I'm here. W in the chat if you can hear me. Let's get some more coming in. Yep. Back in the game. Alright. Let's hop back into VC. W. Let's go banter. So it's 5 hours until inauguration. Shout out Tracation for the alpha.
Is everybody in chat like reposting on Twitter? We get the ball rolling.
Yeah, everyone retweet.
All right, I got a question. Are you guys just holding trades for hours whilst you get in them early, or are you just swapping Solana for that particular coin and just letting it ride out? Would that achieve the same outcome?
No, like each outcome is different and unique, bro. Like if you're selling at, it's just maths, right? If you're selling off at different levels, you're gonna get different ROI, get different return. If you're selling at $20, you're not gonna make the same money as if you're selling at 30. But it all depends on your style. Like it all depends on what style of investor you want to be. There's different archetypes. You can be the fast trader, you can be a long-term holder, you can be a whale, right? You can be a swing trader, whatever best fits you. And you have to, the thing about investing is you have to spend time to find out what best works for you as well. Does that answer your question or no?
Yeah, that answered my question, man. Appreciate the clarity.
No problem, bro. Well, what are your goals? What are you trying to achieve?
I was just thinking, you know, like say if you got into a coin early, let's just say Trump, like if you just placed a one SOL trade at $1 million market cap and then held it to 100 million instead of just swapping one SOL for that particular token and just holding it in your Phantom wallet. I'm just trying to understand, like, does that achieve the same outcome and growth?
Wait, explain that again. If you
Say you bought a coin at like,
go on, sorry.
yeah, say if you swap one SOL for that particular meme coin and it grew to 100 million market cap,
Okay.
but that still achieved the same goal as if you like traded one SOL on like bullx at 1 million market cap and it grew and you sold. You kind of get the gist of what I'm saying?
So if you had the same token,
Right.
One token you bought in your Phantom wallet, the other token you bought on bullx.
As far as trading it on the charts itself.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, are you saying one in your Phantom wallet,
Mm-hmm.
the other one in your bullx?
You placed the trade at an early market cap on bullx and just held it, correct?
Yeah, so it starts at the same market cap. Both tokens you've got in at the exact same market cap. Let's say 10 bill or something like this.
Got you. Okay. For sure.
No, I'm asking you.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Yeah,
I'm just clarifying. Like, so both tokens you got in at the same market cap. right?
Right.
You bought 1 token on Phantom Wallet.
Correct.
And where'd you buy the other token? On bullx?
Correct. Say if I was using like my Nova bot and I bought in and just held the trade for multiple hours, would the coins both grow at the same amount, or would it be better to just trade and hold it? Like, do you hold trades for multiple hours, or you just quick trade in and out?
No, like there's 2 questions that you're asking. One question is like buying. You can hold coins on bullx.
Right.
You can hold coins for the same. You can hold a coin the same amount of time on bullx as you can in your Phantom Wallet. So it doesn't matter. Like, even though you're on bullx, you don't have to be a fast trader and be in and out.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. But if you're holding for long and you're taking money out, sorry, bro, I can't help you if you're just typing, bro. Sorry. But the question that he's asking is, I don't want to be rude. He's asking, should I hold money in my Phantom Wallet in a bullx? It's spinning me out. It's not really like making sense. But because if you hold tokens, like if you hold a token, it's just maths. Like, and you sell it at 10, you sell 50%, let's say at 10B, say 10, you sell, you know, another 25% of that 50%, so you have 100 tokens. Now you've got 50 tokens. Then you sell 25% of that, so now you have 25. You sell that at 10, you sell that at 20, let's say 15. You sell that at 20, right? Of course you're going to make less money than somebody that holds 100% all the way up to, let's say 20. Right? The person who holds the tokens the longer, holds all his tokens all the way, will make more money. But if you DCA out, it is also the safe option. It just depends on the trade, right?
You know,
I'm
personally,
sorry to interrupt, but what's the purpose of buying the same token through 2 different tools, for example, Phantom or bullx? Why would you do that? To get the best route?
I don't.
What?
That's the question that the guy was asking.
The guy, yeah, I'm asking the guy.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Because you're probably not gonna get the same amount of tokens. There is gonna be a split millisecond delays, and
Yeah, like there's
I don't
2
know
ways
if
you can trade. You can trade on like Phantom with Jupiter, right? Using like Jup, for example, or you can trade with like a bot. People who trade with bots always have the advantage because they're faster.
yeah, for sure. I mean, like there's 300 tools that you can use for trading, but the ones that you're currently like sharing also in video, those are the best ones. But trading through a Phantom wallet, like I use the Phantom wallet just to check my funds, transfer, send them back, but not. I never copied a contract there and just to buy for trading purposes. That takes a lot of time versus the bots. Even bullx is faster than that.
Yeah.
what's up, people?
What's up?
Yo. Ages, man.
Are you in the game now?
I was just trying to get on the chat for a while.
It's like hidden community, bro. Stops all the spam. Only good people make it.
Yeah, that's it, man. Well, hopefully you think I'm good.
Nah, man, I can tell.
This Trump coin's been nuts, man. Nuts. What do you guys think, man? I think Trump's been messed around so much over the last 4 years with all these court trials and shit. Like he's just gone and said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go in, make my money, and pardon myself after. What do you reckon?
I rate that.
That's what he's doing, man. He's a clever bastard, he is.
Yeah, I think he's gonna loan this coin's value to a bank so he can get some money.
If he mentions this coin once during his inauguration, which I doubt, but if he just mentions it once, it's just gonna go crazy, man. The whole Solana network's crashed at the moment. You can't transfer funds, so that's why there's a bit of a lull in the market right now. All the new fish that want to come and FOMO in, they can't at the moment. So as soon as their networks are clear, we need to keep an eye on that. There's going to be a lot of money coming into it straight away, and it's all going to happen very, very fast. That's what I think.
No, they can. Why they can't? I think they can. Just need to
No.
hype the fee. I mean,
Certain
like Jitter is
exchanges, you can't withdraw. Like certain centralized exchanges are actually they're almost like out of funds.
It took 12 hours for me to receive a Solana.
Yeah, I'm
No
about
way.
9 hours in on multiple wallets, man.
Oh,
Really?
that's why you do it.
I thought they'd vanished.
Yeah.
If that website, if you check it, they're full of shit. It shows green on everything. If you check their status, fifth link down where you are now, it shows all green on the Solana network, but it's not. I'm 9 hours, 12 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours on multiple wallets through multiple networks. It's I don't know if they're trying to control the market or if the network has crashed, because I don't know, man.
So they are trying to control the
It's
market.
Coinbase.
Coinbase for sure. They're a big part of
Looking
it.
for coin right now. Cuba is have a lot of traffic. Cuba, like the country.
The whole world is trying to buy Solana, man, and nobody was ready for it. Nobody was ready for this type of interest in meme coins. Everyone's dumping normal crypto and trying to buy Solana.
So Solana is going to be the next Bitcoin.
I'm long on Solana, man. That's going to be $500 within a few days. You wait and see.
It's
the new ETH.
The things we have is easier. Like you guys buy from Coinbase and stuff. We have exchanges offices in Ukraine where you can transfer, receive, and you can come pay cash, and they transfer to your wallet whatever you want, XRP, SOL, USDT, and whatever. Yeah, so the transaction is like instant. Plus, there's no trail, kind of, in a way, and it's official, like it's offices.
Is anybody using this Blowfin exchange? Like
Yeah.
trading that?
I trade on Blowfin.
Is it good?
Very good.
It's
It's
alright,
just
yeah?
like it's actually just like Bybit. It's the same.
It's just like a Binance copy, man. I haven't used Binance for a few years, but it just seems like it's the same as that was.
Yeah, it's very exactly the same. Why is this Cuba coin going crazy?
Cuba coin's not real, but I mean, you
Why
still
is it-
make money on it.
Yeah, that's absolutely crazy.
Oh my god.
That's not legit, surely. They're paid for this for, surely.
I called it a little bit before, but it was.
Yo, it's blasting off. Yo. My order didn't go through correctly, but wow. Cuba coin. I don't know. I made a quick money.
Crazy.
Market's cracked.
The guy that made the Cuba coin here, he made another one like an hour earlier before that one. So take your profit.
Oh, that's not a bad chart. Trade on it. Cuba.
Right, I'll let you guys hop on the VC. Please maintain some level of conversation. I'm gonna lie down for like 5-10 minutes. I'll let everyone to the stage now. So if you want to raise your hand, you come into the stage. Just come on and chat, keep the stream busy. Vision, you can talk, you just had some keyboard background noise, so I had to mute you. You can talk now.
Hey, be careful on the Cuba coin. Frank D. Gods is up 50 grand on it, so he might start clipping.
Tyrell, are you still in SBF?
Yeah, I am.
It held up quite well compared to everything else that was pumping last night.
It's holding strong, to be honest.
See, a couple hours ago, I heard someone say, "Be careful about some airdrops or something like that, some tokens."
Yeah.
I wasn't too sure what was getting said. If they could come up and repeat what they said.
Basically, long
I think
story
there's
short, yeah.
airdrop on Solana, like Solana wallet. Just don't even mess with them. Don't even try to swap them out because that's how they're gonna get into your Solana wallet, your Phantom wallet.
Yeah.
You know?
How are they gonna do that? Sorry, you cut out a bit.
Hey, Flannel, I'm just having a nap, bro. I'll let you host it. Just keep things under control.
Cool, bro.
I need
Cool, bro.
goggles for your gram.
Yeah. Basically,
Oh.
those coins, as soon as you interact with them, they're drainer coins. So as soon as you try and sell it, it will have access to your wallet.
Okay.
That's the problem. So whenever you see any type of token or whatever, some people have messaged me about getting drained and all this stuff here. Whenever you see any type of you have not bought yourself and you are not expecting an airdrop from that coin or that company or what have you, don't interact with it. Straight away, if you got bullx, go on your positions and press hide.
Listen, Flannel, man, I lost like 20 SOL for that one, or 30, more or less 30.
Oh, bro. I know, man. Oh, there you go. You got a live example there. So yeah, protect your assets and yeah, don't interact with these coins.
So what another way to be safe from that was basically keep your main P's like in another wallet that is separate from your bullx account.
Yeah, you could do that as well. You could do that. But just don't interact. Don't try and sell it. If it's not yours or like you don't recognize it, don't try and sell it. Because all these big coins, what people are doing, like when these big coins pop, they'll look through like the transaction hashes and source code, and they'll send like coins to each one of those addresses. And obviously, whoever falls for it. That's how they profit.
Yeah.
Here's the trenches, man. There's a lot of wolves. Not all scams come in the form of a rug.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I used to get that on a poo coin. They used to send me all kind of coins, and then I just ignored them, and you could delete them on there on BNB. That was back in the day, and I just ignored them, you know. Or you could block them, like delete, like not interact, like you could hide them. But yeah, I just
when you hide them, it blocks. But it gives you a little warning on your Phantom wallet. It says this token is unverified. Only interact with tokens you trust. So like, if you see that warning on there, you need to start pumping your brakes and don't do nothing. Don't try to swap. Don't try to be greedy, thinking it's free money. That's how they're gonna get you. It's just another new scam. Just like the old scam was like 73 Bitcoin and I'll send you 10. You know, it's the same stuff, different game.
Just like money flip.
They prey on people's kind of naivety, and I think it's like a natural instinct some of us just have. We kind of know what to do, and some people just will fall for it. It's just the way it is. It's a shame. It's like
best profit you'll ever make is by not taking
Same
the
thing
trade.
on your Telegram. Don't click on links that you don't know on Telegram too, because they'll get you on your Telegram, and then they'll get into your bullet.
Do they scam on Telegram too?
Safety bot.
They scam on anything. You got to be careful. Bottom line, it's the old saying, you know, if it sounds too good, be careful. And there's nothing free.
Because you can't even say it can't be true because this is crypto. But yeah, basically in crypto terms, be careful because they come in all shapes and forms. So like with that one, with the Telegram one, it comes as a link. So yeah, it comes up as a link or
it's blatant though, right? It's like
scan the QR code, but all you're doing is literally accepting a Trojan into your Telegram. And obviously now a lot of trading bots and all that stuff there, they're all connected to your Telegram, so literally that's into your wallet basically.
And they also use the you know, the girl. They'll send a message to you like with the girl's picture on it. You know, like, hey, how you do? On your phone, messages, anything. Don't ever fall for that.
Yeah, I never get that in real life, so I know it's a lie.
No, no, if I see a fake profile picture, I know because it shows.
Yeah, I had an
Oh,
Elon.
this Cuba is going wild, man.
You say sorry?
This Cuba is going wild.
Is it?
Still
I've
have
seen
6
people crashing
million
out.
volume. What the?
This 400 track body.
Yeah, but if you click on the little pill icon, the pump fund icon, you'll see that dev already made another coin just like it. So take your profits. It's gonna be a pump and dump. You can make money
Bro,
off
no
these, but
worry.
you gotta get your money out.
Volume is crazy. I am good, trust me. But this volume is like, it's not normal for this coin.
China official coin
All the
going
whales
crazy.
are jumping on it. Like Bastille is on it. Crazy.
Be the new meta. I mean, like the whole official thing. Like, and you're gonna have Mike Tyson's official coin. You're gonna have, you know, all these celebrities are gonna be doing
Another
official
one,
coins.
USA.
Be real, some of them are not. You can still make money on all of them, but you gotta scalp it. Like that's what we do here. Is we pretty much are scalping. You know, gotta set up different wallets. Like you want a scalp wallet, a long term, like different portfolios. You want a trading portfolio, a long term portfolio, and who cares what happens portfolio. You know, all those portfolios you got to be careful because everything's risky. Everything's gonna drop. You got to know when to take your profit before you get in a trade. You got to know, why am I getting in this trade, and when am I gonna get out? You gotta have a plan. You gotta plan your trade.
I can
to your
actually see
plan.
two Cuba. I don't know which one is like.
Bro, it's 38 million gold and at the market cap of 6 million, volume is 4 million. But
When you're searching for coins, more than likely when we're talking about it, it's probably the one at the highest market cap out of the ones that you're searching.
Time's Trump's thingy majig today?
What did you say, sorry?
It's about 4 o'clock UK.
What time's the Trumpy? So what's
11 a.m. Central.
All right, nice one.
I want to verify that. I am a noob.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, the whole world's going crypto, isn't it? So I've got some financial coins as well. If hopefully, you know, the systems run through crypto, I think they'll be using a lot of them. And yeah, but I could see like McDonald's launching their own coin, which would make sense, you know. And if they did, wow, I'd like to get in on that because, you know what I mean, like discounts and burgers and stuff that just take off. Obviously, they'd be first, so it'd be a bit probably, you know, maybe wouldn't do crazy numbers when we got in. But, you know, it might be all right. Maybe not.
What would you say to people who don't really know what they're doing but have actually got a few Trump coins? Would it give any advice on that? Or there will be a lot of people that don't.
Hey, my name's Lucky MF, but I've been doing this for 5 years and I'm not been lucky. But yeah, I mean, God knows, mate. I mean, like, I've got a bag and I panicked yesterday on the dip and took my initial out half, and then I was watching a video, see what's his old man's name? Yeah, smash his chair up, and yeah, I was like, man, you know, he lost $500,000 in like, and then he's holding. I'm like, mate, if he's holding, and he's, you know, he's giving such great advice. That's what made me join this group. I'm like, yeah, man, this guy. So I kind of, today, I was backing my heart into.
Who smashed their check? Who
Oh,
smashed their check?
USA.
Who smashed their check?
Bro smashed the chair.
Who?
What's his name? The channel. That's all right. How'd you say it?
Hi.
It's all right. Yeah. So
Tyrell smashed his check.
He woke up, Ryan. We were all. I think everyone was trying to wake him up. He was sleeping while Milenia was launched last night, and it was like dipping, man. He was down at $500,000. I'm like, no way. Felt so bad. And then he smashed his chair, and then he was explaining the charts, and it was such great information. You know, I've learned. That's why I've joined. Like I say, I've been doing it 5 years, and I'm worn out. Too old for this, really. I wish I was 20 again. But yeah, he gives such great advice. I was like, and the way he explained it, I'm like, okay. So I left my heart. I left the half in. I was a bit gutted, and I wanted back in. Anyway, I woke up today. I'm back in with more as well. So yeah, I'm just holding.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, I made 10 SOL on Cuba, man. I'm out. Holy shit.
Getting.
Hold on a second. What is Cuba?
Bro, I mean, he's still jumping on it. Like, I don't know, bro. He's smashing the money into. He put 15K inside into Cuba right now.
Frank. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! I literally saw this dip at 3M.
Bro, I told you, man. But you don't check your PMs, so I deleted the message. I think you're offline or something, bro. It's 15 mil, man.
Offline, man. I was making breakfast, bro.
I had an entry at 3 mil. Someone posted SOL at 300K, something like this, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
There's a fucking China coin now, you know, like.
This is the official Russian coin
China
now.
and Russia right now.
That's good. Next scalp right there.
Ooh, 21. I don't care where the coin is from, as long as I make my profit and take out my initials.
22 mil, man. What the fuck was that? Wow. Do you guys see that?
Thomas, did you say there was a Russian
Someone
coin?
throw in 30 SOL.
Yeah, I just dropped the Russia coin in my chat too. But yeah, fuck, I still keep it at like 5 mil and I didn't take it and shit.
Yeah, that Russia coin's fake too. So I mean, these are scalps, guys. You gotta like get in, get out.
Yeah, of course, gotta be ample. Use your Nova book.
Sure, quick in, quick out, man.
Ah, fuck, man. This Cuba's flipping.
Oh, I swear, holy, this make my day, man.
Does anyone use Binance here?
Nah, bro.
Bro,
Binance is, you can't buy memes like that, bro. It's not for the trenches.
Yo, this China's looking like a nice entry here, you know, 280K.
I have 0.3 Trumps in Binance. So do I have to convert it?
How others deep inside, man. I'm too deep in flames still.
China's already gone, bro.
Bro, it's crazy, man. This Cuba coin is crazy, I swear. Where is the Russia coin? Did someone post it in SOL?
Yeah, Thomas did.
This is going to hit 30 mil, man. Definitely going to hit 30 mil.
Cuba.
Yeah, man. This fucking crazy, man. Scalp as heaven, this is.
We're even saying it wrong. Cuba.
Bro, I just made 10 SOL and I put out no initials and profit and leave like 1 SOL inside. I don't care, man.
And I've been doing this for 5 years, and this is the kind of thing I wanted. I'm too old for this. I'm worn out, and I've been like, yeah, wow, this is like the beginning. You guys who are getting in now, it's like, oh, I've learned a lot, and I got the skills, and now it's on a plate, and I've just.
Bro, what are you talking?
I'll put the work in, but
some of us are like 3-4
So I
cycles.
see that the narrative now is countries.
Bro, if this goes to 700 million, you can call me Papacito from Cuba. I don't care, man. I changed my nationality.
As well, man.
Bro, it's because it's the fucking X account of Cuba just posted, man. Is that why? That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
reading in the group. The Cuba X account posted that shit.
I lost too much after the scam I ate. But bro, this is like heaven for me right now. You know what I mean? A little recover of that shit.
What about Russia coin just bonded maybe 10 minutes ago?
There is no
So many
volume
of
on
them right out.
check the volume on the Cuba coin, man. It's 22 mil. Bro, 22 mil. It was 6 mil like 5 minutes before.
This one has the main narrative because they actually posted on the Twitter. Hey, the Cuba.
Which cube are you looking at? The one I'm looking at. 300 market cap.
That's 23 million.
I don't know what's going on with my shit right now. I can't buy shit. Like, when I do buy it, I don't know whether anyone else's bullx is active. When you do buy it, it doesn't even show you your average price anymore.